That was huge. That was so... I got ult. I got everything ready. I don't have is my... Guys. Let's go! Get out of here! Chin's a little weird. I never do better. I never do good in that champion. No. I mean, I've tried it. No. Don't go Riftmaker. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. Welcome back. My name is Cal, and we are getting started with a good old-fashioned CFC Tuesday. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Good to have all of you folks in here. Let's go ahead and get this camera started. Let's get the show on the road. CFC about to kick off. Here we go. And it is so good to have you guys back in stream. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome back to the channel. If you are new to the stream, my name is Cal. You came here for a wonderful night. It is CFC Tuesday. Essentially, it is 5v5 viewer games. You guys play, I shoutcast. We all get to have fun. Join the Discord for more details. We are going to get this first game started right away, guys. I already have the lobby in here. Samurai Jax coming in here hot with a sub. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first sub of the night. You know what it means. I want everyone to get out of their seats, get up, get loud. It's time to celebrate. Let's go. You are too awesome, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is so good to have you guys in here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your night. What's happening? Helm, Irony, Simply Out, Mumbo, all you guys throwing out some dancing cow love. T-Bear in the house. Dead Foog says, I got a sub as well. Dude, you are too kind. Dead Foog, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub, my man. Throw some more love in chat, you guys. If you got any Cal's House love, put it in here. It is good to have you, Dead Foog. I'm gonna throw out all the Cal emotes that we got. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the hype. I am excited about a CFC Tuesday. Hopefully you guys are too. Lobby is essentially already full, guys. Not sure. People hopping in here right away. Haven't said what role the lobby is supposed to be yet. Let's go ahead and see what my community leaders said about this. We do have ourselves a game order tonight, and it's going to be gold 2 to start out. So gold and platinum to start out. Yeah, emerald folks might need to wait. Soulfire says, I got a little bit more as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not done dancing yet. Let's get up one more time. Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. You guys are too awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to have you guys in here. Oh, you're right. It is Emerald. You're right. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right. I was looking at the wrong order. It's March 3rd. Thank you very much. I did ring the wrong one. Good to have you in here. Crazy start to the stream. You guys are too amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap, man. That is unbelievable. I was reading the wrong section. It's going to be Plat Emerald, you guys. First game is going to be Emerald 4. So Plat Emerald, hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. CFC about to get started. We got people already in here ready to go as well. It is so good to have you in here, yo. Zolfire, Z-O-Fire. You have to let me know how to pronounce that correctly. But thank you for the gifted subs. That is so kind, my man. I appreciate it. Did someone ask for Cool Cal? Actually, guys, I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Donald Duck's voice has changed. It has gone up a little bit. When I was a kid, Donald Duck's voice was much deeper. But now it's higher. It gets really high now, but nonetheless, it's good to have you guys in here. Welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. I think a girl might actually be doing Donald Duck now. I'll be honest with you. I think it might be a girl doing Donald Duck because it's very difficult to get that high, and I think I'm a little bit off. But I was practicing it last night while I was playing Kingdom Hearts. I was like, wait a second. This guy is so much higher than I remember. Yeah, he talks much faster now, too. If you want to talk about voice changes, look at Kingdom 1 versus Kingdom... Oh, gotcha. All right, we're going to get this game going, you guys. We are going to get this game freaking going. I am excited. We're also going to need to get the... shoot, you know what I don't have right now? Is any good jokes. Hey, why do... Hey, where do kangaroos go when they get sick, you guys? The hospital. Just kidding. I do got a good stupid joke. There it is, y'all. Ask you shall receive. That's what I am in this channel, a giver. No, I did not, Irony. I did not go on a date. I haven't really had time. Yeah, I had my family in town this week, so no dates for me this week. Maybe next week, guys. I'll keep you informed if we do. But more important than that, guys, that's not what we're here for. We're here to play a little bit of video games. Check out this. Let's go ahead and get going, folks. And we got our should have a balancer already up and running. And let's go ahead and get these teams in here ready to go. We got Asian Pigeon looking to play this game. Love it. We got Stratosphere looking to play this game. Fantastic. We got Love Always Wins. Welcome, welcome. Eternal Cries. And KFC, all CFC regulars. It's so good to have you guys in here. Make sure you bring your friends, guys. Newcomers always welcome to play as well, y'all. Don't think it for a second you're not. Icarus is not yet in the system. We'll get you in the system after this week, though, Icarus. You just haven't played an official CFC yet, so we'll get you in the system this week, Icarus. It's good to have you back in here. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks, take a look at this real quick. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Actually, I just realized I'm going to need to be able to see chat real quick. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Icarus says bot support. Gotcha, Icarus. And I'm going to need to put it your platinum 1 as well. Let's go plat 1, and you are going to be bot/support. Love it. Got it. First official game tonight, Zolfire. So good to have you in here. Miss Nora, it's good to see you as well. How are you guys doing? It's gonna be in the Discord, by the way, Dead Foog. So next game is gonna be a Masters game, and then Silver 2 if we have enough, Diamond 4, Gold 2. But we are getting started very quickly tonight, so we might have more games tonight. Mid ADC this game sounds good. And Kingfire says Samurai and Kingfire want a duo. Samurai and Kingfire, go ahead and duo it up, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone else, guys? I got C tomorrow as Phil. I got Kingfire as Phil. Let me know if you guys want to change that, please. Thank you. Level 2 hype train out of nowhere. You are so kind. Thank you guys for the sub. Thank you for the support. We are going to be going all night long, guys. So as generous, you guys are amazing. I appreciate it. Level 3 hype train out of nowhere. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, guys. Is that going to be it? I see everyone else wants to be Phil. I'm giving y'all a chance. And then we got another duo. We got Love Always Wins. See you tomorrow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to have ourselves a balancing rank of, it should be Emerald 4. And let's make sure everyone fits into this. We got one says Stratosphere is not correct. Stratosphere is platform, even though the platform right here, though. This is going to be allowed. That is okay, you guys. It is A-okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I see no one else looking to change up roles. Let's go ahead and get this done. Here we go. Create the teams. And here are the teams. Here are the roles. Get your butts in there. Get your butts in there, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Let's do it. Memer says, I am all in on team number 1. Get your butts in there, folks. Get your butts in the Discord as well. If you guys are not in the Discord yet, please get inside that Discord. Start swapping up teams if you are on the opposite team. We got KFC leader. See you tomorrow. Asian Pigeon needs to be on team number 1. Love Always Win needs to be on team number 1. Samurai Jax needs to be on team number 2, please. Samurai Jax needs to be on team number 2, please. Thank you, thank you. And let's get Love Always Wins on team number 1 as well. Yo, Shannon, what a banger of a lineup. Absolutely, ain't it true? Not a problem, Yarbaggins. Absolutely. Keep yourself muted, but I will go ahead and mute you once the lobbies have been selected. Can you move all of us in chat room 5 to team 1 call? Is team 1 okay with having 4 extra people in there? All right, guys, we got too many people on team 1 right now. Speaking of, team number 1's sitting a little too full. There you go. Let's go ahead and get these lobbies done. Please select your correct roles. Team number 1 with 2 ADCs. Please select your correct roles. All right, you guys, if you want to hop into the team 1 chat, please hop into 5v5 team 1. If you want to hop into team 2 chat, please hop into 5v5 team 2. All right, whichever one you want to hop into, I will move you once the picks are done. But hop into the respective 5v5 channel real quick. Maybe we'll set up a waiting room. But for now, if you want to move into Team 1 chat when the game starts, please hop into 5v5 Team 1. If you want to move into Team 2 chat when the game starts, please hop into 5v5 Team 2. Please make sure you stay muted the entire time you are in there, guys. You do not have coaches yet. Maybe coming in the future. Who knows? Maybe some good old-fashioned CFC coaches can hop in there and help them with their pick bans. All right, ladies and gentlemen, team number 1, they look ready to go. Let's go and tell them. Let me know when you guys are ready. Make sure your roles are selected. Let me know when you guys are ready. Mima needs to coach me. It's a big-looking game. We got a lot of CFC regulars in here. I'm excited about it. Hopefully, you guys are too. Don't you touch that mouse. Don't you touch that keyboard, guys. CFC game number 1 coming up real soon. Thank you, Miss Nora. Whose house? Let's go, Cal! Boom. Don't give up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We need to get... What we need, you guys, is a CFC. We need a CFC highlight reel that we can play before games. We have plenty of clips. That's a great clip too. You guys just missed a bomber. You guys just missed a bang. I shouldn't have stopped the highlights yet. That was one of my best kills ever. Oh man, too bad. I actually gotta get off those highlights because I'm gonna be looking at them the entire time to stay on. All right, Team 1, Team 2, let us know when you're ready to go. We're going to get this game number 1 started. By the way, if you are new here, folks, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Please hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Come on by every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, guys. 4 days a week we are live and streaming. Tuesday and Thursday is a big day for viewers. You guys get to play nonstop. Monday and Friday, I do casting for organizations. I love when you guys come by and support me in that. That is awesome, but it's completely up to you. We do also do games on Monday and Friday, but it's not quite as much as it is on Tuesday and Thursday. Nonetheless, though, CFC almost every single day that we stream, guys. So 5v5 games at some point during the night. If you want to hit that follow button, you are amazing. If you want to join the Discord, you are incredible. And if you want to subscribe, you are the best person in the world. Just factually. There's a bunch in the clip contest, right? There's a bunch in the clip contest. I also have merchandise, by the way. Miss Nora going to show that off. You guys want to rock some Cal from Cali gear. Best days too. Tuesday's a great day. Thursday's also a great day, honestly. Tuesday and Thursday are really kick-ass. Captain Flowers has not responded to me yet, you guys. But we are still going to get a game in. I asked if we can do it on a Tuesday and Thursday. I would actually like to do that VOD review on a Tuesday or Thursday. But he has not responded yet. That being said, he's busy, guys. He's still doing LCS, so let that finish up. If we need to do it next week, we'll do it next week. I'm in no rush. He's doing me the favor. But we are in communication, so that's exciting. And if you gift a sub to me, you're really the best person in the universe. There you go, Dynasty. Look at that. LCS is over. That's right. Who won, by the way? Who won this this season? Who is top team? I did not watch the finale. Team 2 is ready to go. Nice. Okay. Good for them, y'all. Well done. Yo, Marco says, what is going on, my man? Excited to see the VOD review. So am I. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. If you got a little Cal's House love before we get this game started, toss it in stream for my man, Marco. Thank you for the sub, my dude. You are amazing. C9 got second. I love it. I love it. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you, Marco. Raging Queen, how are you? And Queen is in the name accurately, you guys. Raging Queen, you are amazing. How you doing, girl? You been streaming it all lately? If you guys have not checked out Raging Queen's channel, we have done it before. Dead Fook says, I got 5 to gift as well. Ladies and gentlemen, time to look a little stupid. Let's celebrate. Dead Fook in the house. You are amazing. You guys, thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Miss Nora, for the shout out for Raging Queen, guys. She is amazing. She is super cool. She is super pretty. She is super fun. Hang out in her channel as well. You guys are awesome. You guys are making me win. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And not lately, I feel it. You gotta take some breaks from streaming, Raging. Absolutely. Been busy with loads. I have been amazing, by the way. I have been having some fun with the CFC, you guys. We are doing some CFC. Game number 1 is about to kick off. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 1. Here we go. Let's see how it starts. Picks bands on the field right now. We will get some good old-fashioned CFC betting going as well if you guys want to spend your Cal coins on something nice. But let's go ahead and start out with some good old-fashioned picks and bans. And nonetheless, Raging Queen, it might not be streaming a lot lately, but you should still follow the channel, guys. Check her out. I have a tendency to follow pretty streamers, and she falls into that category, guys. What can I say? All right, you guys. When I get back into town, I will take you up on trying out color commenting. Solwake, I would love it. Hop in the booth with me, by all means. It would be amazing. And first off the board, Aphelios. 200-year champion. Not today, says team number 1. You're the best, girl. And team number 2 coming up with their first 2 bans of the game. Looks like it's going to be the classic CFC Mel ban. They were thinking about it for a second. Might be going a little bit more targeted based on who is on the enemy team. A lot of regulars here in this game, you guys. All CFC veterans. It's going to be a fantastic game number 1. I'm obviously going to let you guys place your Cal coins on who you think is going to take this first victory. Last day of vacation. Excited to come back. Big Alex, we are missing you, brother. And Amumu. No Amumu jungle. No Amumu for support for team number 2. Team number 2 banning out the Teemo and the Trundle. So double T ban there. Getting rid of the Trundle. That top laner. They don't want to see Love always win on that Teemo. KFC leader. Maybe getting his Trundle banned out. But I still know another champion he plays very well. We're going to see if it remains. And Mundo is going to be taken off the field. Not sure if it's a particular ban, but they're going to get rid of it. And Mel is gone as well. That is going to leave open a particular champion for some of these people on team number 1. You can't ban them all out. Some of these folks able to get their mains, it looks like, if they decide to early pick top lane. The predictions is a cool addition. The predictions is a fantastic addition, Dead Frog. Absolutely. We are all aware, Big Alex. That is absolutely accurate. What is this? What is this song? Why are they remixing a great song? This is already a great song. They don't need to remix it. Can we do interviews today, says Volcanic. I don't have, you guys saw my interviews with Risen. I'm not great at the interviews. I got to get some more questions prepared before we do interviews. I want to make sure I'm actually asking some solid questions. I don't mind doing interviews, but I think interviewing is a skill, and it's one that I want to make sure I'm okay with before we hop onto it. I want to practice it. No, it's not a skill that I want to show off poorly, Volcanic. You know what? Yeah. How was your day? My day was fantastic. My day was okay, Miss Nora. My day was all right, you guys. My dad just left about 30, 45 minutes ago. It was a little bit tense at the end there. We're in close proximity with each other for too long. You know, family friction just happens. We love each other very much. Well, our family's very, very close. But when you're in the same, you know, 2-bedroom apartment with him for he's good health wise. Yeah, he's solid. Yeah, he's doing fantastic. Yeah, hanging in there, still flying planes. Yeah, great. Why not train it with us then, says Hum. I will. I just want to at least get some basics down, you guys. I think interviews will be good. We will get some interviews in, you guys. But I want to get some basics down. It's a very strong family. It's a very strong family, and you guys know family sometimes clashes. We just had a little family disagreements about just some nonsense. I think yeah. We didn't get in a fight or anything. We weren't yelling at each other. We just sort of at the last like 2 hours. Today he woke up, went on a walk. I did not, you know, I woke up, worked on stuff on my stream. We didn't really hang out. We didn't really hang out this afternoon before he left. That much. But I love the man of death. He knows it. We are so back, Delta. Damn straight. Good to have you in here, man. How you doing? All right, guys. Taking a look at this comp. And, of course, team number 1 are going to pick up Shen immediately for KFC. They also get up a Lux and a Vel'Koz. Meanwhile, team number 2 grabbing the Varus as their ADC to go along with their Bard. And then a LeBlanc in the mid lane. He actually, we did have pizza, and he did have ham and pineapple. I had a cheese pizza. He had ham and pineapple. That is accurate, Pomegranate. Yeah, no, I am not a fan of, nope. I do not want Hawaiian pizza, you guys. I don't want hot pineapple on my pizza. Ew, just the idea of hot pineapple in general. Just hot fruit. Unless it's like a pie, unless it's like an apple pie, just like hot, warm fruit is just so unappealing. I don't want my fruit to be mushy and warm. Yeah, I like cool, crisp juice, you know? Yeah. Thank you. You guys are in agreement. Pizza pie, different pie, Simply Oak. I think we can both agree it's a different kind of pie. All right. Yes, pizza pie is accurate, but I'm talking about a sweet pie. You know, like a peach cobbler. There you go. I'll take peaches warm. If it's a peach cobbler, I'll take peaches warm. That's about it, though. And even then, I don't love the warm peaches part. I really love the crust. I love the brown sugar crust that comes with peach cobbler more than I actually love the hot peaches. Ham's fine. Hot ham is fine. Not a problem. Yeah, put hot ham on a pizza all day. I don't mind that. I don't do it myself, but yeah, hot ham, delicious. Hot fruit? No. Yeah. If you serve me a cold peach cobbler, I would enjoy it. I might enjoy it more. I might enjoy the peaches all of a sudden. I don't really love the peaches in a peach cobbler. I do like peaches, but again, I just don't like warm, mushy peaches. It's a texture thing, too. It's a texture thing. You guys know. I see some people. Miss Nora's right with me. I see some people in chat. So is Soulwake. Soulwake's right with me, too, you guys. You guys get it. I get a Hawaiian pizza and I pick out the pineapples. Just get a ham pizza then. Then just get a ham pizza, T-Bear. Extra steps, man. I like when I eat leftover pizza. It's almost good. Thank you. Thank you, Rapthorn. I'm glad you said almost, though. Because it's not. I agree. Cold pizza is not bad, but it's not better than warm pizza. All right? It's not better than new pizza. You know, I love leftover pizza too. Not bad at all. It's not better than a fresh pizza. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 2 absolute powerhouses in CFC right here. Team number 1 on the left-hand side. Left-hand side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side. Who do you think is going to take this crown, guys? Game number 1. Some absolute CFC regulars in here. Get excited for it. Rise up, says Paul. Rise up indeed, my friends. I will show you guys who is playing what right here, right now. Give me a second. We're going to hop on to the splash art. I will show you guys who is playing what. All right, there it is, you guys. There are the teams. There are the gamers. You guys decide who you think is going to win it while I set this game up. I am excited to play. Hopefully, y'all are too. Game number 1, CFC kicking off very early today. Thank you guys for being here so early. Thank you for the early support as well. Putting a big old smile on my face right when stream starts with all those subs. You guys are too kind. For real. Waiting rooms need to be moved as well. I'm going to get that done right now before the game starts as well. Waiting rooms moving you down right now, folks. Thank you. All right, 5v5 team 1 into team 1, and then all the people here into team 1. Please stay muted. I do not want to hear a bunch of volume. I hear seriously. Mute yourselves. All right, a lot of people got moved into team 1. Please, love of God, mute yourselves. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC. Game number 1 about to kick off. Put your Cal coins in. We are starting in 20 seconds, folks. Put your Cal coins in now. It is game time. Yar Baggins says, I believe in team number 2. If you only have 10 Cal coins, put down 10, y'all. I want to see a number next to everybody's name. I want to see a number next to every single person's name. I want someone to put some Cal coins in this pot. Here we go, folks. It is game time. Let's kick this game off. CFC game number 1 is officially underway. And we're going to turn the music down just a smidge. We don't want it to be too crazy loud.
Minions have spawned.
Team 2 is red. Team 1 is blue. Team 2 is red. Team 1 is blue. Team 2 is on the right-hand side of the screen. Team 1 is on the left-hand side of the screen. You do not have to put down 1,000 Cal coins, but I want to see a number next to everybody's name. You guys bet on one of these two teams. And here we go. Right away, it's going to be Jarvan versus LeBlanc in the mid lane. Asian Pigeon doing their classic Asian Pigeon move, making a off-meta pick in the mid lane. It actually works more than it doesn't. We have seen it fail a few times. But here we go. LeBlanc is a super difficult matchup. We'll see how Jarvan is able to deal with it. Obviously, early game poke going to his favor. LeBlanc has a nice little electrocute trade there. And Kingfire on LeBlanc might be scary. I have not seen it myself because I have never seen a LeBlanc in years. She is my permaban. And right away, there it is. Jarvan going to go in, look for the fight. Has the right LeBlanc. Gets that clone out early. And great job by the Jarvan. Ignite is ready to go as well. Asian Pigeon looking for the early fight here on the Jarvan. And he needs to go for a quick trade. He has the Ignite. He has the flash. He's going to go in. Does he have the pop? That's going to be it. First blood goes to the Jarvan. He knows what he's doing against LeBlanc. Has to use both sums. And LeBlanc going to quickly TP back to lane and try to possibly catch this Jarvan with about half health. And KFC leader on his Shen here. Finally getting his main champion. He is going against a very tough opponent in this Alawi, though. Able to land a good taunt, trying to pull this Alawi under tower. It's not going to work. Alawi lands the E. Good play there. Meanwhile, Icarus on the Vel'Koz. Some serious trade here to Stratosphere. That's going to be a good stun as well. Vel'Koz and Lux bot lane. A lot of poke from them. Going to make it super difficult for the Varus and the Bard to get going. Kingfire, gotta save the W, says my man Olympus. Good to have you in here. Welcome to the YouTube chat. You guys can watch me on Twitch or on YouTube, folks. On YouTube, it is kind of funny because I don't have music, so when I dance, it looks really stupid. Not that it doesn't look stupid on Twitch, too, but just adds that extra layer to it if you feel like laughing at me. And Stratosphere gonna put down some nice little health pots there in the bots. And Kingfire going for a trade. Unable to trade really aggressively against the Jarvan. Wants a few auto attacks, so that's going to work out. And Lux lands a good E. Has the Q as well. Vel'Koz doing the trade. Icarus. The damage from out of nowhere is some burst. And down goes the Bard. The CC chain is real here from the bot lane. 2-0 start from Team 1. And Asian Pigeon thinking about diving in. Does he want to go in? Has Kingfire. Good route there by LeBlanc. And she's going to trade back with a few autos. Doesn't have a ton of burst damage yet, though. There you go, Dynasty. You can absolutely do that, you guys. For sure. I think we'd all prefer that. And KFC leader taking some damage from the Alawi right now. Down 10 CS already. That's going to be in a good E as well. And Shen not able to stop that Alawi from killing the clone. So the tentacles are going to spawn. Shen forced back under tower. And KFC down 15 CS. Has the flash. He's trying to pour Alawi in. He has the taunt as well. The ignite by KFC. I love that mood. Alawi has to use flash. She does get away. And what a cheeky play by KFC. Tries to taunt her under tower with the ignite. And it would have gotten a kill if Samurai Jax was not so quick on the trigger, able to flash away from that play quickly. And that is why KFC leader Shen is so dangerous, even when he's losing lane, able to almost get a solo kill right there. And Alawi is really doing some damage right now. Good health bar there. Samurai Jax looking for the auto attack. Is going to dive in. Can't do much afterwards. And Shen going to have to go back right here. Does not have teleport to get back to lane. So Alawi going to shove that wave in. Big CS difference here by the Alawi. And someone said earlier they're going to have a big game. Unless this Vel'Koz gets very fed, Alawi might just have a very big game. Obviously, a good start for them. 42 CS here at the 5-minute mark as Lux trying to dive in as well. Looking for the stun on the Bard. Not going to land it. A little E poke there. And Icarus and Lux just keeping this ADC really far away from the wave. Great freeze here from the bot lane on the blue team. A big CS lead there on the bot lane. So both solo lanes seem to be leading opposite sides. The red team have the lead top side. Blue team with the lead bot side. Kingfire goes in for a small trade on Asian Pigeon. Asian Pigeon does have Cataclysm available if he needs to use it. Blue team with about a 700 gold lead right now, looking pretty strong. Lux continuing to keep these players at bay. Vel'Koz just standing between them and their wave. Absolute massive CS difference right now. It's not going to get any better. Great freeze here from the bot lane. Really using that mage rage to their advantage. Asian Pigeon trying to find the poke. Has Eternal Cries here, and he is very deep out right now. And does he want to go for a 1v2 fight? And it looks like Shen's going to come in with the ultimate. There's the Cataclysm. Eternal Cries flashes forward. The ignite goes in a little bit late. They cannot find the kill. And great job. That is why Asian Pigeon was staying so aggressive. They knew the KFC leader had the Shen ultimate. They cannot find the play. And Samurai Jax continues to win this top side. Gets even more CS, a couple plates as well. Illinois looking very strong here early on in the game. And Lux lands the Q there. The Vel'Koz is with a play as well. Has a life from disintegration ray. And down goes the Varus. Stratosphere a little bit too deep out. Has to flash forward. Can he get out right now? He's going to get stunned by the Lux. The Q is going to be enough. And 4-0. This bot lane, Vel'Koz Lux, is absolutely proving massive. Great plays right here by them. 4-0 blue team with the early lead. Good thing I believed in the double mage bot lane. Varus really needs to get going. He is so far down CS. The Nocturne really can't gank this early on in the game. He's going to get knocked out. Eternal Cries is in trouble. See you tomorrow looking for the play. They find the kill. Wukong gets a play in the jungle, making it 5-0. And very early lead here by Team 1. Samurai Jax on the Illinois. Definitely winning top lane, but not much else going right here for Team 2. The Shadow Flame Ignite tag. Jarvan's going to go in. Kingfire does have the dash away. And Asian Pigeon on the Jarvan mid seems to be working out well. And there's the taunt by the KFC leader. He's going to have the Samurai Jax low. He does have Ignite. He's going to instantly ignite the Illinois, but Illinois has a massive ultimate. And she's going to get a lot of that health back, even with the Ignite. Able to stay alive. Shen not trying to fight that fight. Just gets out of there. And Samurai Jax forced to back Shen, winning that trade, but not able to get a kill. Would have been a disaster for the red squad if their one good player would have died. So good news there for Team 2. Bad news here. Lux has a big final spark, going to put Bard low. And Wukong is here as well. Meanwhile, Asian Pigeon looking at Kingfire. Good stun. Not under tower, though. Kingfire trying to find some damage. Meanwhile, the Wukong in the bush, ready for a gank right here. They're going to put some deep vision down. Lux going for the stun. That's going to land onto the Varus. Varus might be in trouble. Down goes the Varus. Down goes the Bard. And big gank by the Wukong. The life form disintegration ray by Icarus helps secure the kill. 7-0 start here by team number 1. And Samurai Jax once again lands that soul grab. Needs to get that health bar down to 0 if he wants to spawn tentacles. KFC leader, if he either leaves the range or he has health bar let down to 0, the tentacles will spawn from the Shen. But if you are a tanky enough champion, you can stay in range and not let her get a kill on that clone. And it helps you out a little bit with that damage. Not super difficult to dodge them, though. And Irony saying, I think this might just be GG. Team number 1 with a 3K gold advantage. 3K gold advantage is not massive. Red team still able to win a fight and get this back. Big bounties already here on team number 1. One big team fight might be all it takes here for team 2. Varus really far behind in the CS game, though. Almost 40 CS back right now. Struggling against this double mage bot. Vel'Koz Lux, that range is so difficult to deal with. Varus, not the rangiest champion. And Murderbird, good to have you back in the stream. How are you doing? Great play by Icarus. Has the knock-up onto both of them. And SARS, top lane is the only hope here for the red team. Lieutenant Jim, it's good to have you in here, man. And top lane, 91 CS. Now, Alawi does still have the most CS in the game right here. And B-Viz maybe tries to go for a play. The magical journey by the bar is going to leave that Varus in a weird spot. The draw for the play. There's the lifeless integration. B-Viz looking low. The ultimate is going to be enough to hit the Varus, but KFC leader with the Stand United keeps that Shen healthy as she goes. The Lux healthy as she goes on a tower. And 8-0. Lux finally is in a bad situation. She's going for the kill. She's going to get the Bard. But Eternal Cries gets a shutdown. Nocturne finally on the board for the red team. Immediately pops the Paranoia. He has the Vel'Koz in his sights as well. Looks for the stun. Vel'Koz has the flash. Gets away. And now Shen diving under tower. They might have the fight under Nocturne. He's looking for the fight. He tries to pull the Shen under the tower. It's not going to work. Here comes Wukong. An easy kill here, I think, for the Wukong. Very little health. Looking for the fight. He goes for the ultimate. The clone is going to be enough. He is root on the tower, though. Big ultimate by V-Viz. And the shutdown for the ADC. Red team find themselves some clutch kills. What a play there. Great job by the Varus. Huge ult to keep that Wukong under tower. And big shutdown for Varus. Gold lead is still sitting at about 2.6K. But red team with some hope in their eyes. Varus trying for some long range poke. Not able to hit it very well. 103 CS on the Vel'Koz. 3-0-5. Icarus having a very good game right here. And Kingfire looking to go in. The Lux is there, though, for the stun. Good reaction time by LeBlanc. Gets away from that ability as Lux helps secure a tower. They're going to go on a tower. They're going to go for the wrong play, though. Asian Pigeon chasing the wrong champion. There's the Cataclysm. And Jarvan still able to get the kill. Has the flash, but Bard luckily is there for the shutdown. A little bit of gold onto his pocket. A great play by the LeBlanc. I thought she was going to fool him. And Stratosphere with a very weird ultimate. The Tempered Fate might have misclicked that. And here comes Icarus. Maybe going to punish that bad play by Stratosphere. That is okay. He gets back to tower without losing any health. Not a big deal there. And Quaker Oats, good to have you back in here, man. How are you doing tonight? And there's the ultimate. Nocturne going to use the Paranoia. Has the backline. Can he find the play? Has the flash as well. And a big play onto Lux. Love always wins. Goes down. The Vel'Koz is still alive. Nocturne unable to close that gap. Vel'Koz very strong. Able to stay safe. They find another kill, though, onto the support. That gold lead down to 1.6, ladies and gentlemen. Red team with the comeback. It is starting. Samurai Jax continuing to dominate the top lane. And level 11 now on that Illinois. I am not sure if the Nocturne canceled out the Vel'Koz ult. That's a great question. And Icarus gonna get hit right now by Kingfire, looking for some more plays. Meanwhile, Wukong takes out the second Drake of the game for Team 1. And that is going to be a Chemtrack Drake. Asian Pigeon might be in trouble. Viviz does have ultimate. Can they find the stun, though? And Jarvan's starting to get low. They have the Q. Doesn't want to use the stun, though. No ultimate going to be used. Eternal Cries has a spell shield to dodge out the Lux play. But the Q is still going to hit. There goes Jarvan. The Cataclysm Lux with the final spark is going to absolutely nail the Nocturne. And Stratosphere stuns 3 as they run away. But here comes the Shen. He wants to keep the fight going. He finds the Bard. Gets the kill. Alawi working on that top lane. Maybe going to get some tower plates here. Beavis needs to run away, but Wukong not going to let him. Waiting in the bush. Has the knockup. Beavis trying to flash away. See you tomorrow. Maybe going under the tower. Is going to take some shots here. The E is going to connect. And Wukong gets out with a clutch Lux shield as Icarus trying to fight Alawi here. Top lane. Do they have the damage? Does a lot of damage onto Icarus. Alawi low as well. KFC lead to top side. He's going to be able to stop this play. Has the taunt. Has the shield. Alawi unable to use the autos. And great job by the Shen. Great roam. Great play to get top side. Huge teleport. And blue team making it happen. Abu Pro. Can we get a shout out for my man Abu Pro with the raid? Tell viewers. That is what I'm talking about, man. It's so good to have you in here, brother. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Cal Lux. Lux able to hit the Q. The final spark, I do not believe land. Great tempered faith there by Strategy. Keeps himself alive. But Asian Pigeon ready to join the fight as well. It's a great Q. And Jarvan over the wall has the spear. Gets the kill. Love always wins. Asian Pigeon into the bush looking for the back. LeBlanc unable to spot them out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Cal. We are doing 5v5 viewer games. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. We're having a ton of fun here tonight. Samurai Jack's looking for the fight. He's going to stop this Rift Herald, but he has 3 blue team members chasing him. That is too much damage on the Vel'Koz. Down goes the Alawi, 17-4. Blue team with a sizable lead. And Kingfire under pressure right now. Has the play, but the Lux ultimate still going to hit because he is still on vision. I do believe that Lux ultimate would have stopped if he went into non-vision, but that bush had a blue ward in it. And that is going to be enough for the Lux auto to finish to continue to follow the LeBlanc. Wukong going to grab the Rift Herald for his team as an absolute Team 1 domination continues coming into the 16-minute mark. Well, Abu Pro, you are too kind, my man. If you guys have not checked out Abu Pro, please do. He has been a long-time supporter of this stream. We love having him in here. If you're trying to play some games tonight, let us know, man. It is good to have you. I see your stream is going well, man. That's what I'm talking about. Double digits, my man. Let's go. It was an auto attack, SARS. Even with vision, are you sure? If you flash into a bush that does not have vision, the auto attack does not stop. Are you sure? We'll have to test it. We'll have to test it. I don't know. I feel like what about tower shots? Do tower shots stop even if they've already started? Mega Ultra, do I still play ranked games? Not as much as I would like, to be honest with you. All right, SARS, I want to test this then, because I heard differently. I have heard differently, I believe, from a Riot update, I want to say. So we'll see. We got to test this at one point. We'll have to test it. And there it is. Eternal Cries goes in with the ult. The Paranoia is not going to be enough damage, though. Vel'Koz was way too close to tower, able to flash to safety quickly. And red team, desperate for some kills, really want this shutdown on the fed Vel'Koz. And Kingfire going to find a play here. Good stun there onto the Wukong. Here comes Eternal Cries looking for the fight. That could be a good play. Wukong might be having some help here, though, by the Shen. He's going to use the Stand United, and he's going to start the fight as well. The taunt goes onto the Nocturne. A lot of damage there. Wukong going to use the Cyclone. Gets out of danger. Shen has joined the fight. Down goes the Bard. The Bard is in trouble as well. Asian Pigeon with the auto attack. Finishes the fight. And a great ult there by Shen. Keeps that fight alive for the blue team. Secures the kills. And they are looking to take over and end this game. Illawai continues to shove here. Now ball top side. Looking to get themselves another tower. 172 CS, level 13. Shen has some kills, though, with some clutch ults. Samurai Jax without any himself. I love it, man. Hell yeah, Abu Pro. It's all about consistency, man. If you want to get those numbers up, all about consistency. Absolutely. Yeah, if they know when they can catch you live, man, that's a big thing to get people to come in and watch it. Eternal Cries finds the kill. Jarvan gets the retaliation. And great play there. The Nocturne does get a big kill onto that Vel'Koz, though. That is 1,000 gold. Absolutely worth it. As the blue team try to take this dragon, Wukong is going to land the smite. The Lux has the final spark. That's going to miss. Great job by Kingfon dodging that out. Oh, LOI is here. She has the healing. LeBlanc gets the shutdown. And Love always wins with the stun, but does not have the damage. And Alawi with the massive play. Red team do not get the dragon. Get some kills. The gold lead still at about 4K. But it is looking better after that fight.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
The comeback may be real. And Nocturne going to use Paranoia, going after the Shen. Not sure that a fight he wants to take. Looking for the fight. Does he have the play, though? Shen gonna take a lot of damage. Nocturne might have enough right here. KFC leader going to simply walk away, and that might have been a little overly aggressive by Nocturne. Three levels down. Oh, I get it, Abu Pro. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. It's difficult to treat the stream as a job when you already have a job. But you really have to. If you want this ever to become a job, to become a career, you have to treat it like that. There's gonna be a lot of times where you just don't feel like streaming, but it's too bad. You got to get on, man. And here we go. Eternal Cries looking for the red buff. Lux has the final spark, though. And the auto attack might be enough. She wants to get the kill. And Eternal Cries, where are you going? You need to leave. And he walks right back over the Vel'Koz. And Nocturne kind of kills himself. Not sure what he was doing going back into that play. But easy kill for the Nocturne. Picks up his 6th. And red team down gold right now. Down kills. But they have a hope right here in Samurai Jax in the top side. 2 kills. Has his Black Cleaver finished. Has his Merc Tread finished. Looking very strong. No way he's going to lose this 1v1 fight. I can't imagine. That is absolutely right, Balik. Dang straight, you guys. And Shen going to clear out these tentacles as he makes his way top. But Samurai Jax still here. Meanwhile, Baron is available. Now, Samurai Jax has teleport and ultimate available. He is ready for that big 5v5 fight. His ultimate does so well in these massive fights like that. And looking for KFC leader. Cannot find the play just yet. Needs to go for the E. KFC leader doing a good job standing behind the minions. And meanwhile, blue team all hovering topside. They are going to find LeBlanc. LeBlanc looking for Asian Pigeon. Lands the stun. Might have the damage. And Kingfire takes down the Jarvan. Jarvan mid laner. Absolutely massive. And another fight happening right here. Is something going on with... Are they being real? Did my Discord get hacked? I think mine's good. We got ourselves I guess something's happening on someone else's Discord in the game. Fair enough. We'll have them check it real quick, make sure it's all right, but we'll see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, I am feeling a comeback right now. LeBlanc starting to beat the Jarvan. Jarvan had himself the Maiden's Discord got hacked. Absolutely. Amber got hacked by all means. What? How? Like her? Like, I'm not in Amber's Discord. She has her own Discord. Why am I not in it? Did she post stuff in like my chats? I don't think so. Oh, she's been hacked. Oh, interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Her Discord, I think her Discord, not a Riot account, her Discord account. Interesting. Interesting. Well, guys, be careful out there. Be safe out there. You know? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get this game started. I just want to get a pause in just to get that pause because the pause takes longer for them than it does for us because we were delayed. So let's go ahead and get our little self-made delayed. Starting this game in 10 seconds. It is a close one. It's starting to come back. LeBlanc's starting to get big, and Jarvan falls off. Jarvan does not stay massive throughout the game. I think he is starting to fall off. This red team have some scalers. Alawi, the Varus, they're going to be able to do some serious damage here, and they do not have an ADC on Team 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have ourselves an exciting conclusion of this game. Let's see how it goes. Kicking it off. Here we go. I love it, Abu Pro. Get your butt in here, by all means. Absolutely, Helm. But you know what? It also happens. I mean, sometimes you just can't avoid it. Sometimes you really just can't avoid it. They're getting so tricky with the way they get them into your system now. Just stay safe. Do your checks. I'm not dying. I'll ask someone smarter than me when it comes to computer safety. And Nocturne with the ultimate has the paranoia. Lux is not going to land the Q. Has the slow with the E though. KFC leader here as well. Samurai Jax looking to join the fight. A big final spark by Lux. And there's the Ignite onto Samurai Jax. He needs to wait for that Ignite to go down before he goes for the Leap of Faith. And he used the Leap of Faith in the right time. Does he have the healing though? Samurai Jax alive. Here comes the health bars coming back up. Not for long. The Bard finds the kill. Lux takes down the Alawi. KFC leader is gone already though. And a great play by the red squad. Alawi able to stay alive long enough for Ignite to run out. Pops the Leap of Faith, gets some damage, and the red team cleans up a fight. And what a play. The comeback is here. The comeback is real. 3 dragons for the blue team. They need 1 more for Soul. Can they secure it? And Stratosphere, they are going over the wall. The Drake has started, I believe. Hextech Drake is ready to go. Blue team unable to get it. Nocturne and Bard are there. Asian Pigeon, meanwhile, quickly gets the kill on Varus. Has the Ignite, has the Cataclysm. And great job there. Asian Pigeon wants that solo, and he continues to work on this top side. And here comes Samurai Jax chasing after Asian Pigeon. Knows he might be in trouble. Can he find the play? There's no way. Asian Pigeon, way too much mobility actually for Alawi to chase. Does not have the CC, does not have the stun. Alawi, ladies and gentlemen, doing great this game. I am a firm believer Alawi is one of the worst champions in the game. I hate to say it for all you Alawi players. I honestly believe she is one of the worst players in the game. Very, very easy, I believe, to play against. That being said, you can see how oppressive they can be when they get going. And there we go. Eternal Cry is going to flash forward. Look for the play. The final spark is going to miss. A lot of stun here. Kingfire goes in to help, and Eternal Cries takes down the Vel'Koz once again. Great play by the Nocturne. He is starting to get going. Eternal Cries making some questionable plays early. A great fight there. And the red team, 2K gold back, are looking to close this gap, take this lead. Womangitis, it is about, I would say, Emerald 4. I feel uncomfortable every time I say your name also. Just a heads up. I'm not sure if it's meant to be that way, but every time I say it out loud, I feel icky. I feel like I'm saying something wrong. Plat Emerald, you're not allowed to analyze unless your face queue up with some Q. And Kingfire gonna go golden. Look for the play right here. There's the clone onto LeBlanc. She finds the kill anyway. That is what I'm talking about. Sarge, you're welcome for bringing him. Yeah, it's an awkward name. It's just meningitis. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That actually does make it a little bit better, weirdly enough. Maybe. And Nocturne gonna use the paranoia, trying to get out. He's gonna use the play onto Luxo. Big tempered fate by the Bard is gonna save all of them, keep the Nocturne alive, and he gets out of there. Illawai joins the fight. And what an ultimate by the Bard. Varus is there, takes down the Wukong. Double kill by the Alawi. And the red team are gonna take the lead. What a play. Bard with a huge ult stuns all 3 of the enemies. barely missing the Nocturne himself. And red team heading over to the Baron with their newly found lead. Here comes Vel'Koz with the ultimate. Goes golden immediately after the death on Bard. Kingfire wants the kill, though. Easy play for the the Lux. She likes taking down Vel'Koz. She likes going against mages. And red team with the gold lead, getting themselves a massive objective. This game is not over. Jarvan trying to dive in, does find the kill onto the Varus. But Alawi is there, gonna pull the E quickly. Nocturne has the dive with Paranoia. And the red team get the kill, hold on to the lead. Lux with the clutch kill on the Blanc. And it is a back and forth game. Less than 1,000 gold difference. Red team with a Baron, blue team with 3 Drakes. Who is gonna finish this one out? Banger way to start the night, folks. Doesn't get much better than this. Huge comeback from the red squad. Game was at 1.7-0, I believe, before the red team got their first kill. Yes, if you are Masters, please join next game, you guys. Please join next game if you are Masters. The earlier games are much less likely to switch than the later games. The later games are able to switch in case we don't have enough of certain players or certain elos have not quite played enough yet. The earlier games are much more likely to keep their schedule. Not saying we aren't going to do a diamond game at the end as well, but if you are Masters, try to hop in next game if you can. Get your game in right away. We got some fun ones right now too. Plus, you want me casting early. The 5th and 6th game casting is always a little bit subpar. I think we realize that. I'm on fire right now. And the red team going to clear out some vision. While Vel'Koz continues to shove. There's the Paranoia. They're going to find the Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz has the flash. Do they have the stun, though? LeBlanc with the damage. And the red team is starting to burst down this bot lane. Vel'Koz unable to stay alone in lane. Very easy target for the Nocturne. Very easy target for the LeBlanc. And meanwhile, Stratosphere going to find the Lux. Big play, but Lux lands the Q, lands the final spark. Tomorrow goes in as well. The knockup is there. Jarvan picks up the kill. And KFC leader trying to stop the Alawi from taking the tower. You are not going to be able to do it. Samurai Jax under tower gets the play. While the red team looking for more fights, looking for a tier 2. Here comes See You Tomorrow. He's going to dive forward with the clone. Eternal Cries is his target. Not able to find the fight. Kingfire Blast, though, not as lucky. He's going to find the Lux. Gets the kill quickly. Jarvan does not want to chase after the level 18 LeBlanc. And KFC leader trying to stop the Alawi from pushing in. The tentacles are all over the place. Icarus is here, though, and they're going to need Icarus with that true damage. The Paranoia by the Nocturne is going to help secure the kill onto the Varus. And Samurai Jax going in right now. Does he have the Leap of Faith? Does not have the ultimate. Jarvan quickly gets the kill. But the push still got themselves a tower. Red team get themselves a kill, and looks like another Drake. Second Hex Tech over to the red squad. Blue team unable to get that soul. They were so close. And now the red team with a 3K gold advantage. How the tables have turned. And we have tea break. Gotta get that honey lemon tea, folks. Light break. Nope, just kidding. LeBlanc's gonna tower. Give me 1 second. Absolutely, Bleak. I got multiple copies. The sequel didn't quite hold up, though. Good flick. Yeah. And Love always wins. Waiting in an alcove right now, looking for a possible play. Does get caught out by the Kingfire sweep. And level 14 Lux not gonna be able to survive a level 18 LeBlanc. I can't do it, Lieutenant Jim. The tea is disgusting. I can't do that to myself. I can't drink 2 full glasses of it. Varus shoving in mid lane for the red squad. Still not a very strong ADC here from team number 2. Only 2 and 7, 194 CS. A lot of their pushing, a lot of their pressure coming from this Alawi here. 293. Kingfire looking for the fight as well. Looking at the back line. And a big play by the Wukong is going to dive in. They're going to do a lot of damage to his clone. Wukong gets out unscathed. And Alawi continuing to push top bot side against the Shen. Red team hovering around this dragon pit. Next dragon not coming up for a while as Illawai gets herself another quick plate. And making it look easy. Lands the E as well, trying to do as much damage to the Shen as possible before he gets out of range. He's going to go and just go out of the range. And he's going to pop some tentacles, get rid of himself. And ladies and gentlemen, CFC D2 lobby is officially open. Jarvan goes in with a Cataclysm. Kingfire trying to use the clone for safety, but Nocturne with a big ultimate is going to take down the Jarvan, but Lux has the play. The Vel'Koz with the Lifeform Disintegration Ray. Blue team find a great double kill here. The jungler and mid lane are both gone. That's a lot of damage gone from team 2. And now looking at the Varus as KFC leader trying to take care of the Alawi. Alawi gets a tower like it is nothing, though. Samurai Jack seems unstoppable here in the side lanes. And here comes the Baron play. Blue team on the Baron. LeBlanc and Nocturne gone. And blue team with a big Baron play right here. Alawi is going to use a teleport, though. She's going to be here. And blue team unable to do this. Shen needs to come in as well. Shen is going to use the ultimate. The Sand United comes in the fight. That Baron's going to reset, though. Lux with a big ultimate, though. Final spark is going to land on Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack has the leap of faith, though. And look at that damage. Look at that health bar. Alawi is going nowhere. And KFC leader trying to find the Varus in the backside. He does not get the kill. Now Varus able to land some auto attacks onto the Shen. KFC leader goes down. Red team find the play. Kingfire Blast gonna take down the Jarvan. Here comes the Wukong looking for a consolation kill. Cannot find it. Red team get the fight. Push the blue team off the Baron. And they are heading towards the objective for themselves. And great fight by the Alawi, absolutely stopping that Baron from happening. Blue team trying to get a kill, but they don't have the ignite. They don't have the anti-heal. Samurai Jax with one big ultimate is going to absolutely survive that onslaught, come out with a full health bar. And the red team pick up a Baron, hold on to their gold lead, and they are looking prime to close this game. When that champion gets going, it is hard to stop. I will say that. And Bard is going to get hit by the final spark. That's going to be a Lifeform Disintegration Ray as well. And down goes the Bard. Icarus looking for a little play right now. Going to land a little bit of poke. Lux trying to find some poke as well. That's a huge fight. Bard out of this play. Blue team with a 5-man play, but Kingfire Blast gonna find Asian Pigeon. That is a stun. A lot of damage. LeBlanc just deletes the health bar. Meanwhile, Nocturne goes to the backside. Icarus looking low, has to flash away, but Nocturne has flash as well. Alawi takes down the Lux. Down goes Vel'Koz. Samurai Jax has the healing, has the tentacles. KFC leader wants to dive in with the ultimate. A little bit of damage is blocked, but not enough damage is done. Down goes the Shen. Red team find a triple, find an ace, and they don't even need the dragon. They might just try to end right here. And Nocturne wants to get it for good measure. Alawi and LeBlanc gonna shove in this bot side. They can get themselves a tower, maybe some inhibitors as well. Varus heading mid lane, gonna grab that side. And towers are gonna get depleted. At least one inhibitor. If they want to go top side to get that inhibitor, they can as well. A big wave is already on that inhibitor right now. Alawi sees it. She's gonna head her way up there as Kingfire finishes up the bot one. And red team is starting to take over an 8K gold advantage. Another wave heads into mid lane. They're looking for an all triple inhibitor play right here. Still do not have the kill lead, but they have everything else right now. Big play by them. 3 inhibitors. Baron is theirs. And one big reset might be all it takes. I did say didn't trust the double mage bot, but to be fair, I didn't expect Alawi to just run away. 700 bounty now on the Alawi. 700 bounty on the LeBlanc. Kingfire Blast on his LeBlanc. Well done. Had a rough early game. Early death to Jarvan. Obviously coming back massive, though. Huge CS, 11-5, and you saw them absolutely delete the Jarvan last fight in that bush. Made it look easy. And Love always wins. Gonna find LeBlanc. There's the clone. Gets the kill anyway. And Lux with a clutch solo bolo. That is what happens when you go full glass cannon. And Kingfire gets seen right there. Down she goes. Great play by the Lux. And Samurai Jax puts down a ward. Ready to start pushing. He has Baron. Waiting for a couple double super minions to come in. Will they have Baron for long enough to use these double super minions? Here comes the Alawi with a big wave. And they are going to be buffed up. Is she going to take it? She is not going to go ahead and use it. And Baron buff is going to go ahead and go away eventually too. So they weren't able to use those super minions very well. Bard looking for the stun. Gonna land, and Samurai Jax has the E. It's not a big stun, but Love always wins. Still goes down somehow. The damage is enough. Alawi has the tentacle slam. The slow is going to keep that Lux in position for it to land. And she wants to continue the fight. KFC leader here, top side. Alawi has someone teleporting in, I believe. And Red Team maybe looking to end it right here. They have 3 members here in the mid, putting in a big wave as well. Lux is gone. Red Team, if they can find the pick, this is going to be GG. No more objectives necessary. They want to push in these double super minions. Bot side pushing in as well. It is going to be a sea of red here in this blue side Nexus. Can they stop it? Lots of super minions coming in. Alawi going to be able to tank these tower shots. And Eternal Cries tries to go in. The tower going to go very quickly. And those minions are getting a lot of damage done. Vel'Koz going to use this integration rate, try to clear out the wave a little bit. Nocturne throws in the paranoia, going to keep them low. And the Nexus is looking low. The Red Team are going down, but the health bars are staying alive. The Nexus looking low, get the kills. And the Red Team, without the kill lead, get themselves a victory. What a comeback. Wow. GG's. Big round of applause to all of our players. Incredible, you guys. Incredible. What a fight. All right, let's get ourselves. We have ourselves a victory screen. They may have fixed it. Ladies and gentlemen, MVP vote. Congratulations to team number 2, a 50-50 voting. We had exactly 50-50 voting, you guys. We have ourselves a poll. Who do you think got MVP that game? I think we all know who it was, but nonetheless, I'm going to let you guys decide for yourselves. Alawi making it happen topside. Nocturne, absolutely massive. Some interesting plays, but came out on top at the end of it all. LeBlanc staying strong, not letting that first kill get to her. Varus, at the end of the day, hitting some ultimates, doing some damage. And Bard, with one of the sickest Bard ults I've ever seen, saving his team, putting them ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? Let us know now. Here are the stats. Take a look at them. Screw the stats, you guys. Let's celebrate. Queb in the house. Let's go. You guys are amazing. Throw some Cal's House love in chat for Queb, please. That is unbelievable. You are too kind. Hey, Queb, I wanted to run something by you, man. I wanted to do a tournament, a one-day tournament on maybe Friday with you, and we can get a bigger tournament because we can both cast games, and we can have players maybe even playing off stream if we want to go all the way to like a quarterfinals upward. But let's get some sort of tournament going, especially on day that I don't have CWL. And that way we can have games going on both of our streams. We can have off-stream games going. And then obviously for the finals, we'll duo cast. Or if you want to play in it, you can play in all cast. But let's get a fun CFC tournament where teams, they can make teams. I want to have them make their teams. We need to figure out a way to even out the teams, though. I don't want new teams every single game. I want players to make a team and join the tournament with that team. It's going to be a one-day tournament. Keep it simple. Maybe we'll talk about prizes. But either way. Yo, Queb, you are epic, man. Oh, by the way, guys, here you guys go. Keep that voting going. I'm sorry. Keep that voting going for MVP. Keep that voting going. Here's the information for the MVP, you guys. Get that MVP vote in. Jerome, I will be right there, my man. Let me go ahead. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and join this. Give me 1 second, Jerome. Let me wait for the MVP vote to finish. Does not take long. It looks like Illinois is obviously going to win it with 14 votes. And that is to be expected, you guys. Well played. Big round of applause to Illinois, you guys. Absolutely awesome job. You were incredible up there. Samurai Jax. Making it work, man. You were the only hope for a while, and then you became just the absolute leader. I like seeing it. It's like you're angry and excited at the same time. Me? I probably am a little bit angry and excited at the same time. Yeah, I'm just a loud person, man. All right, I am here. Let's go ahead and even out these teams real quick, folks. Let's go ahead and get these teams nice and even out. Congratulations to Alawi, by the way. Great play up there, man. Really, really fun to watch. Samurai Jax. Good stuff, my dude. Loud is good. Loud is good. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some DMX. Give me a second. We should have the balancer right here. Shabam. And let's go ahead and refresh it. And we will get this, boom. Let's get this first thing on. We got Blank Faces. Welcome to the channel, Blank. Oh, you don't mind. Just kidding. You have been here before. Sorry, Blank Faces. I don't know why I didn't recognize you, man. Nothing personal. I don't recognize everyone's league name, you guys. You guys have many different league names. Most of you guys only have one Twitch name. So I usually know most of you guys by your Twitch names, to be honest. I don't bother memorizing league names also. Meningitis, why are you not in the system? I feel like you should be. Whatever. And Salus, welcome, welcome. Salus, good to have you in here. Salus, I don't recognize the name. Have you been here before? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? Welcome to the stream. Loved having another master in here. That is awesome. Love having another master in here. Yo, Rastafarian, welcome to the stream. It is so good to have you. My name is Cal. Thank you for joining. If you get a chance, you don't have to, but if you would like to let me know how you found the stream, I'm always curious how newcomers find the channel. Want to know how to promote. But nonetheless, it's so good to have you in here. All right, y'all. Please take a look. Please take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now in league chat. All right, I'm going to go down the line. We got Young Schmelvin wants mid-jungle. Mid/jungle. Meningitis wants support/fill. Fantastic. This is a high elo game, ladies and gentlemen. This is high elo, y'all. Get ready for that. Congratulations, Alawi, with that MVP vote. You'll love to see it. If you guys are new to the channel, by the way, if you have not hit that follow button yet, please do, y'all. Salus, jungle top. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Sneaky wants top again. I'm going to let Sneaky tell me that. I'm Blank Faces, go jungle. Cruz says, I'm Blank Faces, go jung. Valentine! Ladies and gentlemen, are you kidding me? It is 1 sub, but it is a tier 3 sub, and tier 3 subs always is a cause for celebration. Let's go ahead and dance one more time. You guys are making me wear myself out with this dance. I don't care. Let's get up, folks. You are too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Valentine, honestly, a tier 3 sub is so awesome, dude. Thank you so much for continuing it throughout the years now, man. Unbelievable, bro. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you enjoyed the channel. Please, guys, enjoy the stream however you guys want to. Love you, Valentine. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Valentine, please. Thank you, Miss Nora, as well. Awesome. I found you when you smurfed in my silver game. I am such a jerk, man. I am such a jerk. All right, all right. Blank Faces, I am sorry, man. I got distracted. I am so sorry, Blank Faces. I got distracted, man. And I want to go jungle support, he said. Jungle support. Got it. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else, you guys? Does your neck hurt after all that dancing? No, I don't notice it. I'm euphoric. I'm euphoric when you guys support the channel like this. It means the world. Don't you are okay, good. Thank God, man. Hell yes. All right, anyone else, guys? Take a look at your rolls. Take a look at your rolls. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this done. Here we go, folks. Creating teams. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Hop into your teams. Hop into your groups, folks. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there, ladies and gentlemen. Is Volcanic really playing top right now? Interesting. All right. You guys have been absolutely amazing today. Love it, love it, love it. Hopefully you guys are having an insanely fun night as well. Khalil, is Khalil Masters right now? Khalil is Masters. You know what? Khalil is Masters. Give me a second. I am going to move Khalil to Masters. Great teams. It's a little bit different. It just changed up a little bit because Khalil is Masters. Khalil is Masters. You're absolutely right. Here are the teams. Teams might have changed up, guys. I apologize. Teams might have changed up. Teams might have changed up. You keep me entertained while I'm laying in bed sick, dead effect when I'm off. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Here are the teams, you guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. And I am going to go refill my water glass, my folks. Can we move me to G3, you guys? Knock it off. I'm going to go with Khalil being master because it says he's master right here. And that's what I'm going with. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to fill my water glass up. Teams, get your butts in there, folks. Get your butts onto the right teams. I'm going to hide my camera. I'm going to leave this screen on, though, because they'll forget. If I don't show them the teams, they're going to forget immediately because they're like goldfish. This entire chat is. Be right back, folks. All right, we are back. We are back. 35% off. 5+ gifted subs. What? Is that a thing on all of Twitch, or is that just because you guys have been so awesome today? Either way, thank you guys. Level 3, man. Hell yeah. This is hella high. Hella high elo this game. Ain't that the truth? Massive game. Massive, massive elo game. We are back. All right, guys, let's see how the teams are looking. Fern, check. Blank Faces, check. Khalil, check. Panda Steve, check. Meningitis, check. Sneaky, you are on the wrong team. Please switch. Sneaky, you are on the wrong team. Please switch. Thank you. It's going to be a great one. Treasure Chain completed at level 3, you guys. 6 gifted subs. You guys are amazing. That is what I'm talking about. I'm not entirely sure what it means, but you guys are awesome. Let's freaking go. You guys are awesome. All right. We'll have another game later, Andy. We're going to have another game later. You're fast today? I mean, we're really quick today, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's only 4 o'clock and we're already doing game 2. We'll see how it goes today. You never know. You never know. No, you get your stuff fixed. No, absolutely. Get your stuff fixed, girl. Absolutely. Don't apologize. Who cares, man? We can pause games when you need to, guys. It's all right. All right, teams, let me know when you guys are ready. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready to go. We are going to get this game started. Hop on into your group chats as well, please. Team 1 chat. Team 2 chat, please. Everyone's looking solid. I love that. Team 2 is ready to go. Team number 1, let us know when you guys are ready. We can get the show on the road. High Elo CFC game coming up, folks. And Meningitis says team number 2 ready to go as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, High Elo CFC underway. Here we go. No reset. Good to have you back in the stream, brother. How you been? Hope we can hop in some games tonight, my man. Next game should be, let's check out the current plan tonight. Next game should be Silver 2. If we don't fill it up, it's going to be Gold 2 and below.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
And then after that, Diamond, and after that, another Gold/Plat game. So if you are Gold or Plat, got lots of players to choose. All right, guys, off the board immediately. Caitlyn goes away. Team number 2 getting rid of the Rise. Andrew, yes, you may. Please be patient until after the picks, but absolutely go ahead and hop into CFC. Go ahead and hop into the 5v5 Team 2 section, Andrew, please. Anyone who wants to be moved to Team 2, please hop into the 5v5 Team 2 section. Team 1, hop into the 5v5 Team 1 section. You please mute yourself. I want to see the little mute icon next to your name if you are in there, folks. I'm serious. Even if you're not talking, mute yourself anyway. Go ahead and just make sure you mute yourself. It might automatically mute people too sometimes. Why do I hate watch this game? We hate play this game, Sandy. This is a game filled with hate sometimes. And speaking of hate, Aurelia looking like she might get banned out this game. Team number 2 going with Scalers, getting rid of the Rise and the Vladimir. So worried about that late game comp. Team number 1 definitely going more early game, getting rid of the Aurelia. Caitlyn, a decent ADC scaler as well. And Morgana is going to be banned out. First 6 bans done. Here we go. On to the pick phase. Madam Honeybee, what is going on? It's so good to have you. I've been feeling a lot of hate for League of Legends lately. It happens to the best of us, madam. It is a hateful game sometimes. It gets the best of us, folks. But it really is the best. It's the best game ever, though. I'm sorry. It's just like there's no game like it. I guess Dota is the next thing, but Dota's nothing as good. They hate us because they ain't us, man. And Khalil on the field. Akshan is open, ladies and gentlemen. Khalil, Akshan is open. And are they going to make the same mistake that was made yesterday? We saw what happened, right? It is going to be Khalil mid lane. He might be going Ziggs. It might be Panda Steve going Ziggs. It's gonna be Panda Steve in the bot lane this game. And Lucian gets selected as Sneaky. So Sneaky can grab up his Lucian ADC. And team number 2 with another pick right here. He should be mid. He should be mid. Did they swap roles? That's okay if they did. It's fine if they did. It doesn't affect the game. It's fine if they did. It's not a big deal. That's what I was wondering. High Elo can swap. They're all masters. Swapping around is not going to change much. They're going to play the positions they think they're best for. Meanwhile, Zaheen is going to be selected. I do believe it is going to be Volcanic on a Zaheen top side. He is ready to show off his skills with this new champion. He's always practicing somebody new. We're going to see if he's up to snuff already with this Zaheen. Going against Fern in the top side as well. And Hecarim gets selected as the jungler. So Blank Face is going to grab up the Hecarim jungle. We don't get to see Hecarim jungle very much. Gets banned out pretty often whenever a Hecarim player is on the field. Team number 2 might have been a little unaware here that they had a Hecarim player they had to worry about. Pomegranate says, panic buy red stocks, blue cal coins crashing to 0. Maybe not a fan of this comp. And Braum is going to be selected, or I mean, Cho'Gath going to be banned out after the Braum selection. We have ourselves our next set of bans coming up here. It is Meningitis' turn. Fern is after them. And thinking about Shen as the ban.
So
now, team number 2 already with a most likely top lane with a Zaheen. Now, it could be a Zaheen jungle. We have seen Zaheen. We have a lot of different champions going in the jungle now. You never know who they're going to pull in a jungle. So maybe it is. But they're going to ban out the Shen. Worried about maybe the Shen mid, maybe the Shen top. I am not sure why that ban happened. A little bit odd right now. And here we go. Final ban from team number 2 about to come through. Still have to worry about a top laner. Still have to worry about a possible ADC if that is going to be Khalil on Ziggs.
Think what I
And
can offer.
Cassiopeia is going to be selected. That is going to leave Akshan open. So Akshan did not get banned out this game. Khalil is on the field. I am very surprised not to see Akshan this game with Khalil here. It is most commonly the ban that they use. He has absolutely dominated even high elo games with his Akshan. He is a great Ziggs player as well. But I don't think it's quite the same. And Kassadin is going to go ahead and be banned out. It looks like team number 1 might be thinking about going a little more AP heavy right now, banning out that Kassadin. With only the Ziggs on the field, not a real point of banning out Kassadin. If it is going to be Ziggs, the main damage dealer, maybe that might be a good idea. Because he's bot, not mid. Is he bot this game? And Real Panda Steve went mid? And is she? I don't think Cassiopeia is a common problem. No, I don't think so. And Anivia is going to go and be selected as most likely the mid laner. That is going to be young Schmelvin's pick. And we have ourselves a Nunu hover. Is this going to be a Nunu support? Maybe even a Nunu mid. I think that Blank Faces is going to be Hecarim jungle, I believe. So this Nunu hover is very peculiar. If they decide to go with it, they might be doing a little caster mess with right now. And they are going to go ahead and select Xerath afterwards. So I think it could be a Xerath in the mid lane with a Ziggs in the bot lane. That would make a lot more sense with the Kassadin ban as well. I said they might go AP heavy after that Kassadin ban. And obviously Kassadin very good into both Xerath and Ziggs. So not a bad ban there. It looks like Mbessa might be selected as their top laner. So I'm thinking either Xerath or Ziggs in the bot side with the Nautilus. Mbessa going to most likely be the top laner here for Fern. And he is thinking about it. He gets his top lane pick. And we are going against, I am not sure who they're going to pick yet here. It might be Zaheen jungle. And team 2 with the final pick of the game. Going to round out these comps. We're going to start ourselves a prediction after this, folks. Very interesting team comp from team number 1. I am not sure I'm a big fan of it. A lot of AP. If they go tanky, I'm not sure where the AD damage is going to come from. Hopefully Hecarim gets big as well. Putting a lot of pressure here on the Hecarim, I think. And Mbessa is a good bruiser, but not necessarily a massive damage dealer. Fern might be here to prove me wrong. And Ribbon is going to be selected as the top laner most likely. So that's probably going to put Zaheen in the jungle. And ladies and gentlemen, we have very odd comps right here, but it's going to be exciting. It is a high elo CFC game. Team number 1 right here on the left-hand side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side. Who do you guys think is going to get this victory, guys? Put your predictions in the chat now. If you have any Cal coins, put them down. It's going to be a great game, folks. It is going to be Khalil on the Ziggs. We will find out exactly what position Khalil is playing, whether it is a bot Ziggs. That makes a little more sense than a bot Xerath, I believe. Now, Xerath can go bot as well. I just think he's a little bit better in the mid lane. We will see how it works out. And we got ourselves an exciting game coming up, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. CFC game number 2. High elo coming up momentarily. Put your Cal coins in. I will show you guys the splash art right now. You guys can go ahead and see real quick. And here are the current teams, you guys. Take a look at these squads. Let us know who you think is going to get that W. I will get people moved as well, you guys. I will move people here in a second as well, folks. I've not forgot about you. All right, we are paused, ready to go. Let's go ahead and get these people moved into the correct section as well. Team 2, Andrew wants to move into Team 2. There you go, Andrew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2 is about to kick off. Put your Calcoin prediction in chat now. Who do you think is getting this W? Team number 1 on the top side, team number 2 on the bot side. You can see who is playing what where. It is going to be Khalil on the Ziggs bot side going against a very difficult matchup. Sneaky and the Memer. Good combo there. It is going to be an exciting one, folks. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The game has begun. Players making their way out onto the rifts. CFC game number 2 officially kicking off.
Minions have spawned.
And Khalil going to walk forward. Memer going to take out that ward quickly. Great job there by the red squad. Give themselves a little extra gold. And young Schmelvin maybe going to be the aggressor here against the Zera. Zera's going to start with a W. So not Q. Is he able to hit that Anivia very well? Good pick here by Xerath, actually. Great counter to Anivia. Has a lot of good range. So great pick by Panda Steve going mid lane against young Schmelvin. Not sure he's a big Xerath player, but not a super complicated champion, in all honesty. All skill shots, so you gotta be able to aim, but it's not a very complicated champion. Not a super difficult champion to play. No dashes in your kit, so don't have to worry about how to use that. And Sneaky on the Lucy and AC Luna. It's going to be a great game. It's good to see you in here, by the way. I am absolutely going to judge his Xerath. I'm a big Xerath player myself, so we're going to see what he does with it. Right now, getting stunned out by the Anivia. Needs that level 2. Really wants to get that Q unlocked before he starts doing trades to Anivia. Right now, pressing W on Anivia is kind of a waste of mana. Wants to be able to use that slow to hit into a stun. And that's what we're talking about right there. The W slow into the Q stun. Very easy combo. He's going to do that over and over again against Anivia. Very difficult matchup for Anivia. How does the Riven and Ambessa match up? That one I'm not as familiar with. Not a big top lane player. I do know the Riven has a lot of early game aggression, though. A good Riven player, able to get kills seemingly at will in these games. Did go Ignite for that aggressive reason as well. Jerome is going to be one playing. I'm going to be Volcanic on the Riven. I have not seen Volcanic's Riven a ton. I have seen it before, though. He is not super unfamiliar with the champion. Fern, on the other hand, playing this Ambessa, I believe he is on a comfort pick right now. Good stun there by Anivia, and that's, by the Riven. And Ambessa able to trade back very easily. And Jerome able to shove this wave. It has a CS advantage. That big wave coming towards Ambessa. She might want that wave coming towards her. And Xerath trying to find the poke lines. A little bit of a Q there at the end. Needs to get some mana back. Wants to auto the Anivia for the mana. Does find that auto attack. A little bit of mana back with that passive. And here we go, topside. That's the Ignite by Ambessa, and Fern gets first blood. Riven tries to get the Ignite, tries to go for the kill, does not have the damage. Ambessa comes out on top. And down goes the Riven. And Fearless saying it is Riven favored. But it might also be a little bit skill favored as far as comfort picks. I think Fern a little bit more comfortable on the Ambessa than Volcanic is on the Riven. And showing it there with that fight. Has the flash, has the Ignite. Riven at least still has her flash. Come back to lane. CS not looking bad either. Riven is actually going to grab this entire wave. That wave was pushing away from Ambessa. So probably not the best shove by Ambessa. And Riven able to actually set up a freeze here if she wants it. Great wall by the Anivia. Is going to keep that Xerath in a bad situation. Sayla's looking for a play, but Hecarim is here. He's going to dive in. Hecarim with a huge fight. Sayla's looking low. The Q is going to connect. Saylas immediately flashes out. I don't think he has an escape, though. The stun is going to land. Great job by young Schmelvin, keeping that Hecarim at bay. And Zaheen lives to fight another day. 1-0 remains the score. As now Braum looking for a fight. Lands a slow onto the Nautilus, but does not want to continue that. Meanwhile, Khalil taking some pressure there against the Lucian. And Meningitis looking for an opportunity to hook right now. Has no minion in front of him. Does find the Braum. Great play there. Braum able to trade right back, though. Going to start the fight against the Nautilus. Sneaky coming into play as well. A few auto attacks onto Khalil. And no real danger to be had here bot side. What's going on, Claw? It's good to see you back in here, my man. And right away, good play by Braum. Lands a stun, and Khalil trying to find the knock-up onto Sneaky. Does push him away. And Sneaky with the CS advantage here early game. Red team 100 gold behind. And Bessa obviously with that solo kill topside. The only kill so far. First Drake is about to spawn. High elo games, guys. They do not take bad fights necessarily. If we have a moderator by any chance in chat to drag my man Fearless into the lobby, if it's possible. If not, I will get it done. I don't think we have any early moderators. Boxing might be here, but he's about it. And Khalil taking a little bit of pressure right there as well. Great job by bot lane. Lucian up by 20 CS. Or I'm at 16 CS, I thought. I misread the 8 as 2. Thought he was up by 20. Still up by a decent amount, though. A double-digit lead is pretty good here for the early game Lucian. Ziggs does scale well, able to take out towers quickly as the game goes on. We'll see how much blue team needs to rely on that. We'll also see how much this red team decides to get magic resist against this squad. Xerath mid, Ziggs bot, a lot of AP damage. Fern gonna get ignited though, and Riven looking for the play. Does have ultimate, does not want to use it. Fern immediately gets out. And ignite used by the Riven. Fern ready for a fight, I believe now. And there's the Blade of the Exile going to be thrown out by Jerome. Had to use that. Went in for the stun. There it is. A big pumping execution by Fern. Has the ignite. Finds the play. And Mbessa picks up her second solo kill of the game. Fern showing off some skills here topside. And the red team do get a Drake, so nothing bad there. Not exactly a trade, but they will take it nonetheless. And red team with one objective, 2-0 on the Mbessa. Zaheen, I believe, is new at the moment. I don't think I've seen Zaheen play very much before. Nonetheless, it's great to have him in here. Hopefully he enjoys the game. Right now, it's not looking great for the red squad, but we said the same thing last game, and look how that turned out. Lucian going for some pressure right now. Does not have ultimate yet. Ziggs does. Only one down here with ult, in fact. Khalil doing good in the CS department. Has some good XP, obviously, as well. I don't think it was a challenger, was he? And Anivia holding on to her CS lead as well. That's going to be a bad thing for team number 2. Anivia winning the CS department here in the mid lane. She is going to outscale that Xerath. Xerath gonna do some serious damage, but Anivia much better late game champion. And here we have a fight against Jerome. Blank Faces gets the play. Jerome has to flash over the wall. And the great play by Blank Face. He's going to use the onslaught of shadows to get over the wall himself. Here comes the Xerath, lands the Q. Jerome is in trouble, and he tries to get out, but does not have the healing. Big play there onto the Hecarim. They cannot find the kill. 3-0 for the blue team. Hecarim on the board. One hit wonder. What's going on, man? Good to have you back in stream, brother. Take a shower, get your butt back in here, man. Enjoy some games tonight. And Braum is going to take out that control ward. Meningitis might want to stop him. Does land the hook. Here comes Khalil as well, but Zaheen is here. And the blue team might be pulled into a bad fight right now. Braum trying to start it. Going to throw down the Glacial Fissure. That's not going to lay it. Meanwhile, here comes Zaheen. Does have ultimate ready to go. Does not want to use it just yet. Instead, just going to take out the enemy team Gromp. Or Krugs, I mean. And 1K gold advantage to the blue side. 3-0 fight, and here comes Salas. Blue team without vision. They're going to go in right now. They're going to find Khalil. That immediately goes in for the fight. Khalil has ult away, but Zaheen has his ult as well. They're going to find the play. Can he get the revive? He might not need it. That tower shot does not get the kill. And the red team on the board. Jungler picks up one. ADC picks up one. The support gets a double assist. Could not have gone better. And great play by the red squad. That gold lead has absolutely diminished. We got ourselves once again an even game. Red team even happy with their Cloud Drake. So good little speed buff for them. It's not going to be a soul, so they'll get what they can. And And meanwhile, here comes young Schmelvin. Has his ultimate finished. Glacial Storm is ready to go. I believe it is called Glacial Storm. If I can get an ultimate check, please, on Anivia. Yo, what is going on? Dion, Dixon Yamada, this is so hype. I'm glad to have you in the channel. Hit that follow button. Join the games. It is all for fun, man. We do prizes every now and then, but honestly, most of the time it is just for fun. Have a good time with it. By all means, we have lots of games tonight. We'd love to have you in here. And Jerome looking for the fight. He's looking for the stun. Great job by Investo. A lot of damage onto the Rivet, and Umfern has the ignite. Doesn't even need to land the ultimates. And Ambessa now 3-0, knows their abilities on this champion. Blue team get themselves their lead right back. Ambessa working on the tower plates now. And huge fight here by Fern. Absolutely dominating. There's Meningitis going to go in for the play. Does land the hook, but it's on to Braum. Mimer has the shield, protects himself a lot of that damage. And Hecarim and Fern doing work here to this topside tower. The Riven without teleport cannot join the fight meanwhile. A great job by young Schmelvin. Lands the stun. Gets the Zera nice and low. Good play there with the ultimates. And first tower going to go to that blue side. Fern continuing to dominate the top lane. Meanwhile, Jerome coming into the fight, going to find the Hecarim in the jungle. Is it going to be a 2v1 fight? Currently down 2 levels to Fern right now. Wants to dive in. Does not have the fight. Immediately stuns him, though. Has the Blade of the Exile. Isn't going to matter. Tries to throw it. Fern has the flash. Dodges out the ultimate and gets another kill. 4-0 for the top lane on the blue side. What a play. Ambessa putting on an absolute clinic. Red team, they want to get some kills. They have another opportunity here now. Khalil Meningitis, bot side. The Glacial Fissure is going to land. Zera throwing in the right of the arcane. Trying to find a little bit of support, and Nivea's going to dodge it. A double kill for the red team. The ultimates by Zera does not do the help it needs. Meanwhile, young Schmelvin, he wants to go for Unfurred, and that's the stun, that's the damage. The Anivia passive is going to be enough. Meanwhile, Hecarim finds the play. He's going to dive in, land the fear. Has the onslaught of shadows, gets the kill onto the Braum. Is going to be enough. The health bar does not remain as Sneaky helps the Zaheen get a kill. 6-5. The score is tied. What a game. 0-5 for the Riven. Absolutely unlucky for Volcanic. But we got ourselves a dead even game here at the 12-minute mark. Red team working on their second objective. And Meningitis going to put down a ward, have some vision on that dragon. Blue team nowhere here to contest, though. Ziggs does not have ultimate. Might try to put some damage here, and Ziggs is going to steal it. And Ziggs with the steal. Zaheen with the slight misplay. We're going to go back and keep the camera on it. I didn't think that was going to happen. And Ziggs pushing himself forward. It's at 1 HP. And Silas making a mistake, giving a Drake over to Ziggs. And a little bit of a mistake right there. No smite on the Zaheen. And 0-2 Khalil is going to take it. He smited too early, I believe. Small mistake made by the jungle. It is okay. Here comes Jerome. He's in pressure now. And the blue team, they want to fight. They're going to find the Riven under tower. Blank faces. Ready to dive. Riven 2 levels behind the Ambessa. And here comes the Nautilus. Going to find a hook on a Mimer. Mimer with that shield, though. Just avoiding so much of that damage. Meanwhile, Zaheen, topside, looking for a play as well. 2-0-3 on Zaheen. He is looking good this game. And Xerath unable to land any good poke. Unable to get the kill, landing great poke. I'm sorry. A little mixed up today, you guys. What's going on? AK, Simba, and Zaheen kind of bad, not gonna lie. So you say. I don't know, man. 2-0-3 seems like a good stat line to me. It is good to have you in the channel. I'm hoping you're his friend, having some fun. I would hate to think you're making fun of these players. I have a feeling that is going to be Silas's friend just coming in here having some fun. That is totally okay. And Sneaky doing what he can to keep that CS lead up. 135 CS on the Lucy. And here comes Fern looking for a play onto Silas, baby. Silas going to immediately flash away. And he ults as well. He wants to get out of pressure. Mbessa is strong. They're going to get on a tower, though. That's a huge play. They find Mbessa. Zaheen with the ultimate pulls her back. The wall from Anivia keeps her in danger. And the red team find a clutch fight onto the 4-0. Mbessa making her 4-1. The Glacial Fisher is going to land as well. Meningitis throwing in the hook. Here comes the Ziggs with a massive super mega death bomb. It's not going to hit, though, that much. And great play by the red squad. Get the kills. Get some gold. And what a fight. Nerf Anivia already, they say. And Zaheen, huge play right there. Pulls the back for the Anivia. And a massive wall. There's a wall again. Going to keep young Schmelvin under pressure. And that Glacial Storm coming in clutch. Here comes the ultimate, though. Blank Faces has the onslaught of shadows. He's going to throw it in. A big fight on a Sneaky. Almost has the kill. Does he have the Q, though? Gets away. Ziggs has the auto attack. Has to use flash to cure it. He might be in trouble now. Zaheen able to land the stun. Double kill over to Salis, the new jungler. And red team got themselves a showboater in this Zaheen. And he wants to show off a little bit more. Another fight coming in right now. And he got a little bit too big for his britches. Fern was there. Gets the kill. And as we talk about Zaheen, he goes down for the first time this game. 8-9, 400 gold difference. There you go, AK Simba. A Salis fan, I love to see it. And he is showing off this game, 5-1. Hopefully having some fun. I'm sure he is. 8-9. We got ourselves a close game. Heckham wants to dive in right now. Is going to find Jerome looking for the play. There's the ignite immediately onto Heckham. Jerome wants to get out, but Khalil is here as well. Can the Heckham find the fight right now? Khalil throwing in the bombs. Going to force that Jerome to put a bad decision. He has to flash away. And great job there, Khalil, using his abilities to zone out the Riven. Force her to make his back step. And here comes Zaheen ready to help the fight. Does the Riven want to join as well? Ziggs topside, 1-3, not as strong as we sometimes see Khalil on the Ziggs. Have to wonder if he's regretting not grabbing up his Akshan this game. And there it is, the ultimate by the Nautilus. He's going to go the depth charge. Look for the play. The ultimate does not hit. Somehow Fern's ultimate goes wide. And he might be in trouble. Sneaky has the play. Going to activate the calling. And he's looking for the play. Amima going to flash forward. Wants to get the auto attack on the Fern, but does not finish the fight. Meningitis not so lucky. Sneaky with the kill. Almost getting the Mbessa as well. And that looked like that ult should have hit by Mbessa. It goes just wide of Lucian. And the red team get themselves a gold lead as the blue team work on the Rift Herald. They are already having trouble killing this Zaheen. It feels like AC Luna. Salis' only death was a little bit ballsy on his part. He probably could have just left. Mbessa hitbox so troll. That looked like a clear hit onto the Lucian. But nonetheless, Mbessa, unfortunately, does not get the kill. Does not go down, though. Still 5-1. Fern having a field day on this champion. The game state very close. 600 gold difference here heading into the 20-minute mark. DMX in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, the mod extraordinaire is here finally. You can breathe easy. DMX, we love having you in here, brother. Happy Tuesday. You guys got to give a big shout out to my boy DMX, you guys. He puts a lot of this stuff together. It would not be nearly as fun or organized if it weren't for him. It would still happen, but it'd be sloppier. Ralphert, what is going on, man? Good to have you in here. You newcomers, welcome to the channel. If you have not hit that follow button yet, do. And there goes Zaheen with the ultimate. It's going to get the steal. And a great play by Zaheen. The blank faces those in the onslaught of shadow. He finds a big steal. Riven has some damage, though. Gets the double kill. There to the right of the arcade. Trying to find damage to the blue team, but they do not have enough. And what a play. The red squad absolutely clean up that fight. Get the dragon, lose nothing. And a huge triple ultimate by Salis. Secures the Drake, starts the kills. And Riven walks away fed herself. Great job by Jerome. Staying strong, not letting that 1-5 stat line get the best of them. And 13-8, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, red team with a huge advantage. What was a close game 30 seconds ago no longer feels that close. Crazy how fast things can turn in this game. What I was saying Ralphert, and anyone else who is new to the channel, welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. Please hit that follow button if you want to get notified when I go live. I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We love to have new followers, love to have new viewers, so I appreciate having you guys in here. And my boy is just bringing people in here. Booney with the sub says, what is going on? 7 months. Epic, Booney. Absolutely epic. I love you, brother. I love your enthusiasm. I love your support from the channel. It's so good to have you in here. Mapscone, welcome to the channel. All you guys, I'm loving this. It looks like Salas brought some newcomers in here. Ralph says, I'm going to hit that follow button. You are too kind, my man. Thank you so much. We got some more fighting, guys. Blue team desperate to get a foothold. They want back in this game. AK Simba says, I got to follow too. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the stream. It is so good to have you guys in here. If you want to join the Discord, Beanie Baby says, I'm here as well. We got some newcomers hanging out in Cal's house tonight, you guys. Is tonight the night? I'm not going to jinx it. And here we go. Burn, ready to fight, even level with the Anivia. Going to dive forward, finds the gap close, has a good play, and Anivia is in trouble. The Ignite goes as well, and there it is. Burn needs to walk over the wall, though. Can't get over this wall. Trying to do some damage to the Anivia. Do they have the kill? Anivia under tower. A big suppression there by Fern, and that's a great play. We're going to jump back a few seconds and watch Zaheen with this fight as well.
One final warning.
And Salas goes in, has a play, going to pull back Meningitis. And Meningitis getting CC, going to throw down the Glacial Fissure. It's not going to matter. And Zaheen gets the kill. And Bessa takes down the Anivia. And red team secure themselves a play. Do they want to head for Baron? They are missing their mid laner. As Mbessa continues to shove here. Bot side, get herself some tower plates. You're Silas's girlfriend. I love it. Nicole, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Well, Silas, I believe his name is Salas. Either way, he's playing fantastic. So give him some love when he gets home if he's not. Tell him he's awesome, and thank you for coming in the channel. It is so good to have all you newcomers in here. Salas, thank you for anyone who brought all these new people to the channel. And here we go. Blank Face is on a fight right now. Salas in a play as well. Can he find it? Blank Face looking to get out. There's the ultimate by Zaheen. Does not get the kill. Meanwhile, Nautilus trying to find the hook. And the right of their Arcane Buy's there. They're looking for the fight. A lot of damage by Ziggs. And Salas might be in trouble. The ultimate might go down. Zare's unable to hit it. He has one more shot. Gets the shutdown. And Panda Steve pulls a Kobe from long range. Takes down the Zaheen. Blue team finds some much needed gold. And with that jungler dead, they're going to head over for the Baron. They're going to get rid of that vision and start this Baron. Very risky Baron play. And Nivea's going to TP here mid side. And red team with vision on this Baron. This is a disaster for them. This is not going to go well. I can't imagine it does. They need to find an opening. Young Schmelva going to throw in the Arcane Storm. And great job by Braum. Lands a root onto Mimir, though. That is onto the thing. Blank Faces tries to dive in. They want to get the backline first. Down goes the Lucian. And what a play. Jerome has the stun, though. Looking for Khalil. He's going to flash away. The play of the Exile is not going to connect. Down goes the Riven as well. And the blue team pull off a miracle. They get the kills. The Baron did not reset. And they win themselves a huge fight to take the gold lead. Clutch play right there. And Mimir gonna go down, and Zaheen finds the kill, though. They are ready for the fight. Silas has the ultimate, and great play by the Braum. They want to get some shutdowns before this blue team has a chance to reset. And the gold lead, 200 gold difference. What a game, you guys. Red team, blue team, they are duking it out, both of them trying to get this high elo CFC victory. Cinema, once again, game number 2, proven to be a banger, you guys. It is League of Legends. You're going to get some duds. You're going to get some lopsided games. This is not one of them. 23 minutes in, and we are very, very even. Sail us. Sail us. Gotcha. Sail us. Gotcha. I can do that. I'll try that. Wild swing, DMX. Absolutely nutty. Hey, Ralph, AK Beanie, thank you guys for the follow. It is so good to have you in here. My name is Cal. If anyone has not hit that follow button yet, you can catch me every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. having fun, big old smile on my face, playing League, hosting games, and all the support means the world, guys. We are on our way to Twitch partner, and we have nights like tonight. It's gonna happen. All right, Salas in a weird spot right now, and Bessa might have an opportunity. Salas gonna keep the fight in. Zaheen looking for the play, but the rest of the blue team are here, and that's gonna be enough. The onslaught of Shadow's gonna keep him down, but he has himself his passive. He gets to revive. Mimer is now here to help out. Sneaky there as well, and immediately goes into Coling to push the blue team away. Ziggs throwing in the Inferno Bomb. It's not gonna do much. And Mimer lands a big ultimate onto 2, but Heckham's going to dive in immediately, and that's a bad play by the Braum. The Zera's going to use the ultimate, but Drome in the backside finds Panda Steve, gets the Zera's out of ulti quickly. He wants to kill. The Blade of the Exile does go through, and Bessa, with a big public execution, is going to keep Riven under the tower. And blue team finds some kills, take the gold lead with the Baron. They are looking to push right now. 3 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. And the Braum engage, very bold, ended up not paying off. And great job by Anivia, though. She has the blank face, is absolutely stunned. Incredible play by Anivia. Amazing wall, throws down the Arcane Storm, doing some more damage. Meningitis getting low. Does she find the damage? The Q is not going to get enough kills. Doesn't have any burn. Anivia with 0 burn damage does not take down the Nautilus with that Q. You hate to see it. I love Anivia with the Leandries, so you hate to see her without it. And Anivia going with a magic resist right now. Has to worry about the Xerath, has to worry about the Ziggs. And red team's starting to stack up some MR. Very good play by them. You see Zaheen already with that Maw. Braum getting himself some magic resist as well. And Xerath trying for some poke as the red team clear out the blue team wards around this Baron pit. They have to wonder. Meanwhile, Ziggs shoving in the mid lane with the Nautilus. And Bessa maybe taking on this Riven in the bot side. And blue team is shoving what they can, but the red team seem to have the better shove, especially with the Anivia. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are silver and below, if you want to play a low elo game, it is your chance. Hop into CFC game number 3. Fern on the chase right now. Has the public excuse going to find a Riven? Over the wall, gets the kill, and Fern once again takes down the top lane of Panda Steve in a very bad situation. Is going to get walled off. Anivia with a clutch walls, keeping these players stuck. If you are silver and below and you want to play in a CFC game, guys, with other silver and below players, now is your chance. CFC game number 3 is officially open. And red team pick up a tower. Gold lead still on blue side. Big tower play right there. And that's what I'm talking about. Nicole with the follow. Thank you guys so much. The 4 people that just followed, I do believe Sail Us kind of brought them, told them about the stream. If that is the case, I will give a big thank you to him as well. But it is so good to have y'all in here. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And Mimer gonna take out a ward. Khalil, a little bit of poke here. Waiting for this final Drake to spawn. Blue team with the gold advantage. Red team have the objective advantage. They want to get this final Hex Tech. Big soul for them. And Anivia starting to get big. Level 17 Anivia versus level 15 Xerath. Anivia just scales so much better than Xerath does. I do love Xerath as a champion, but does not have that same damage potential that Anivia does, especially with that sustained damage in her ultimates. So Anivia do a good job with these walls. Has herself a Banshees as well. Wants to try to stay alive as long as possible. So really not going for that big damage dealing build. Wants to just help out her team with these clutch walls. And so far it seems to be working. These walls are absolutely amazing. Getting so many kills for her team. And that is a big reason why the red team have this KDA advantage. Gold lead still on the blue team side though. Mima gets caught out in vision as the blue team looking to secure themselves a Drake. Anivia is so good also stopping these Drakes. That glacial fissure when all the team is forced to be in the same pit makes it very easy to land the ultimate on many people. And Xerath, a little bit of poke there onto Braum, not going to do much. Meanwhile, Salas on the backside is going to start this dragon. And the blue team do get vision on that dragon eventually. User going to try to sneak it right in front of them. And he is starting this Drake right now. The red team are going to try to push this blue team off. And Nivea puts on a great ultimate right there. It's very difficult for them to get into this fight. And how long can she keep the ultimate there on the backside? Meanwhile, though, Jerome looking for a play, gets caught by Unfern. And Sayla's still with the play. Nivea's ultimate goes down. They have the wall as well, though. Big ultimate play. Heckham goes in, finds the steal. Meanwhile, Bessa takes down the Riven. The right of the Arcane taking down the red team members. And Bessa finds the triple kill, has a quadra kill. And Zaheen does not get the Drake. Has the passive proc. Can they find another one, though? Looking for another one. And the blue team almost had themselves an ace. And Nivea's the last one left. Quadra kill for the Mbessa. And what a play by the blue team. They get the Drake, they get the fight, and they are heading for the end right now. They think it might be GG. A small wave, a 20-second death timer. What can they do here? Is this game over? And Bessa is going to be alive. Bessa is alive right now. 6 seconds till the Braum comes back, and that is going to be it. They cannot finish the play. But they get themselves an inhibitor. They get a dragon and a massive amount of gold. Blue team feeling good after that fight. And immediately head towards the Baron. They have a few seconds. The red team not going to try to stop this Baron. They definitely have time to stop it, especially with the Hextech gates open. I would have liked to see the red team really go for this Baron play right now, but Riven, I think those Hextech gates, if the red team were on top of it, they definitely could have gotten this Baron, but hindsight always 2020. We have full vision of the map. They might not realize. What's going on, Pomegranate? I absolutely can see you, big dog. I 100% can see you, brother. And I love you. Ladies, I'm peak D4 looking for... Oh. Okay, never mind, Pomegranate. I see why people aren't answering you. Just kidding. Got him. And that's a big play. Blank Faces has the Onslaught Shadows. That's a fine play by the red team. The blue team, Heckham has a fight. But Zaheen in the backside going for the ultimate is going to land. Wants to get the Heckham first. Keeps Memer alive. And Salis with a clutch play. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 3 is available. Gold 2 and below. And they get a clutch kill onto Hecarim. Lucian goes down himself. Lucian never really got massive this game. You'd like to see Sneaky a little bit bigger, and he doesn't actually scale that well. Luckily, they have Anivia, they have Riven, they have Zaheen, so they do have some late game champions. And Jerome might be in trouble. Fern has the kill. That health bar absolutely demolished. And down goes the Riven. You guys are idiots. Level 19 Mbessa. Absolutely running it right now. 700 bounty on their head. Such a great job. Anivia gonna put down a wall. Let her team get rid of these minions. And Salas gets rid of some wards and has Mbessa in his sights. Can they find a play? Hecarim here to help out if they need it. And Xerath is solo bot lane, gets himself a tower. The gold lead really starting to climb out of nowhere. About a 7k gold lead for the blue team. They got themselves Baron. They have not looked back. Still one Drake away from Soul. Can the red team secure that Hextech Soul? It'll be a big one for them. They really want to get it. Teams are pinging that Soul point right now. Looking ahead over to the Drake. And blue team get themselves a Scuttle Crab. Extra vision, extra speed. Love having a Scuttle Crab before that objective. Meme are going to take out a good Soul Stealth Ward. Looking to get poked out right now by Panda Steve. Does find the stun, but Panda Steve able to do some damage right now. Has his Rabadon's Ludens finished. And red team slowly making their way over to the Dragon Pit. It is going to be soul point for them. Blue team with the 6k gold lead, obviously trying to stop them from getting it. They have the abilities to. They seem to have the damage right now, winning most of these fights. I love hearing that, Booney. Get your butt back in here, man. We need you in these games, brother. And there it is. Team number one going to start that Drake. Red team unable to even contest that. And the gold lead seems to be too much here for team number two. That is going to be sole point for each team. And red team can simply watch that go by. Need to find a way back into the game. Feels like they have scalers with the Anivia, with the Zaheen, but unable to really get them going. Ralford says, I am gooning right now, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the CFC game.
Red team's inhibitor has respawned.
And Khalil just gonna farm out what he can. No big objectives up. Another lull in the game. And as I say that, Salas over the wall finds Panda Steve. Does he have the stun? He's gonna land a little bit of a slow. The pullback is gonna hit as well. Panda Steve has the flash as well, but Zaheen has the ultimate. And Panda Steve using flash has Ghost also. And taking a real quick look at this gold, Anivia a little bit of gold behind the Xerath, and Bessa way in front of the Riven right now, but Riven eventually is going to catch up, going to get that full build. You can see the bot lane is in Zig's favorite as well, so blue team with the gold lead most places, looking very strong. Zaheen doing solid in the jungle still. And both teams right now pinging the Baron. It will be spawning shortly. Memer is there. Red team seem to be on completely different wavelengths right now. They are not together at all. Going for a little bit of a split push, but they don't have great split pushes on their team. They're going to have to use this Riven and Zaheen to do most of their split pushing. And Anivia grabs a blue buff for herself. Huge buff on the Anivia. Really helps out, especially with how much mana your R uses. And a fight might be brewing. Menendrize lands the stun onto the Braum. Meanwhile, the backside Jerome in the backside finds Panda Steve. A massive Anivia wall keeps the Xerath in trouble. They have the stun onto Heckham. He has to use the Onslaught of Shadows to get out, but Zaheen's going to pull him right back in. And Blank Faces goes down. What a play by the Lucian and the red team. They have themselves a fight, Lucian, and the Riven takes down the tower. Only 3 blue team members left. Another big wall by Anivia is going to land the play. Meningitis has to use flash to get around. His health bar looks low, though. The red team find the fight. Down goes the Nautilus. And that is a huge play by the red squad. They lose none, take 3, and head towards the Baron. The comeback is here. What a play right there. Started out very slow, but once it got going, that Nautilus landed the hook. The red team decided to pull the trigger. And great job getting in the backside, by the way. And here we go. And Best looking for the fight. Wants to find Young Smelvin, but his passive is not going to go in. They're going to flash away from the ultimate. The knockup is going to be enough. Down goes the Mbessa. It is 24-24. Khalil also staying maybe too long. The blue team's hubris getting the best of them. The wall lands. A big shutdown. And the red team take the kill lead and are only 600 away from the gold lead. What a play right there. 25-24. 500 goal difference. Next Drake is sole point for both teams. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a banger high elo game. And Nautilus going to use the hook to get out. Still being chased by Memer and Salas right now, though. And Meningitis might be in trouble. Another big wall by the Anivia is going to keep that Nautilus there. He doesn't have flash this time. Sneaky picks up the kill, and it is a dead even gold lead. As I say that, the plates go down. It's going to put the red team in the favor, and Khalil trying to get out right now. Does get flash forward, though. Khalil's in trouble. Has his Inferno Bomb. It's not going to help him. He goes golden, but the damage is there, and the red team with a wave looking to end this game. What a play. And they're going to take the gold lead, take the kill lead. Drake will spawn shortly, and the turnaround is real. They say you cannot beat Panda Steve. I don't know. The CFC champion might be going down here. Red team have a very small lead. Fern looking for the fight against Jerome. And both champions becoming full build here. Fern, though, absolutely aggressive here on this tower. And gets it very quickly. Blue team get themselves a tower. That gold lead sitting at 300 difference right now as the red team secure themselves a soul. And that is it. Hex Tech Soul for the red squad. 27-24. 400 gold difference at the 40-minute mark. It is going to come down to one last fight. And they are pushing in right now. Anivia, they are setting up a trap for this blue team if they decide to come over for this play. It's going to be a while till Elder, though. Meanwhile, Salus wants to walk forward. Panda Steve, a little bit of poke, but he is not scaling as well as the Anivia. And it is such a disaster for the blue squad. They do not have a scaling mid laner like this Anivia. Young Schmelvin, absolutely humongous at this point in the game. Doing so much with these walls, able to stay alive with these extra abilities, the Banshees and the Rod of Ages. Extra little health as well. And red team just sort of waiting for the Baron, it feels like. And 3 Death Dance on the field. Absolutely right. I feel it makes a little more sense on Team 1 than it does Team 2. But Zaheen already has the Maw, and who am I to question someone who is 12-4? 262 CS, looking good. 78.6 to 78.0 gold. And both teams playing it slow, waiting for this final objective, which probably will be the final objective. Baron spawning shortly. Elder will be up in a few minutes as well. So 2 big objectives coming into play here momentarily. And they got 7 dragons this game. Yep, they got 7 dragons were gotten this game. They could not have gotten more. And a little bit of slow there. And good job by the Xerath. I mean, he's not hitting poorly. Those Qs are not doing 0 damage. You just like to see a little bit more, I think. It's really all of his damage that he can do. And he just absolutely just tickled the Salus right there, doing absolutely nothing. Has the Void Staff ready to go as well. But still not quite a full build on the Xerath here at the 41-minute mark. Red team just playing it slow. They have the Riven, meanwhile, shoving bot side. The one thing I will say about Xerath, if you do not have a Baron minion or Baron, you are not going to be able to get waves in on Xerath. You can clear out waves instantly. They also have Khalil, so very difficult. They're going to need to find kills. It's almost no chance they're going to be able to siege this team against a Ziggs and a Xerath. The wave clear is just way too high between those two. So red team are going to need to find a fight, and we are back at a dead even gold. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this gold numbers. 81,000 apiece. This is it. This is what it's all about. Both teams waiting for that objective. It's any moment now. The Baron and the Elders should be spawning. Nautilus might get caught out right here. He's on top of a lot of vision. They're going to find Meningitis. Can they find the wall? The Riven's going to go in, immediately throws down the stun. Blank face needs to run away. Zero's going to throw in the ultimate, trying to find some help. But it's not going to matter. Quick kill onto Nautilus. And you hate to see it. Meningitis goes down. And the red team have a huge kill before a possible Baron. And Blank Faces wants to get a blue buff. He is going to find him. He might have stayed too long. Big stun there by the Riven. Jerome wants to keep fighting. Can they find the play? The calling by Sneaky is going to go in. A huge fight. Blank Faces has the onslaught of shadows, though. It's not going to matter. Riven gets the kill. And Salus takes down Ambessa. This might be it. It is just the Xerath and the Ziggs. They do not have Baron. These are the 2 best wave clears in the game. They are not going to go for them just alone. They realize they need the Baron. They are not going to get these waves past these 2 without Baron. They might go for a tower dive, but nonetheless, Baron has started. Red team looking to end this game momentarily. Do they want to go for Elder as well? And Sneaky might go down, and that's going to be the resurrection. Has to use the Guardian Angel. And great job by Khalil. Gets the kill. Does not get the Baron, though. The red team looking strong now. Looking to end it right here. Elder spawning momentarily, but they are going to head right towards the mid lane with the Anivia, I believe. They are heading towards the bot lane. They might go for Elder, in fact. Anivia taking care of mid. I need to get a quick piece of pizza or something, you guys. I am very, very, very hungry all of a sudden. I didn't have a lot to eat today. I have pizza in the fridge, so I'm going to grab it real quick and throw it in the microwave. Just on my stomach for this next game. And Nautilus, Sailus is going to get hooked. That's a great play by the blue squad. Nautilus finds the play. He is going to have his pass, though. He's going to get resurrected. Meanwhile, the backside Sneaky looking at the Nautilus. A huge wall by Anivia's actually a trap her teammates. And Sneaky goes down. Great play by the Ziggs. Anivia might have trolled that a little bit. And here comes the Zares with the ultimate. He's going to find Sailus a few times. Can he find the rest of the plays, though? Heckham tries to dive in on Anivia. Anivia has the Glacial Prison, though. She's going to keep him frozen. And look at that play by Anivia. She finds it. Heckham goes down. Another wall going to trap the blue team. Fern is stuck there on the wrong side. Anivia gets a double kill. And the blue team looked like they might have had an opportunity. They're going to lose 2 in the process. Sneaky goes down. And red team preparing for the Elder. And Jerome wants the fight. Does he have enough, though? Sailor's looking as well. And a big play. Down goes Nautilus. Saheen finds it. And they're going to start this Elder buff. Red team are going to want this big buff to end the game. Elder's going to go for them. The Xerath has the ultimate. And Ziggs tries to steal it. It was a good attempt by Khalil, but that might be GG. Red team. Nautilus still dead. They're going to go for a reset. And Hecarim topside right now with a big wave. Gotta go and push that as much as he can. Red team with the absolute lead. 4K gold advantage for the red squad. They have Soul, they have Elder. I'm not sure if they have Baron anymore. I don't think they do. Some of them still do have Baron as well. And so here we go. Sailus and young Schmelvin trying to play a sneaky game, but no one from the blue team is going to come bot side right now. So they're going to just go hop out. That Baron buff is gone. Maybe could have used that to actually shove the wave, but nonetheless, they still have the Elder buff. I know, right? I thought they were going to... I feel like they should be doing more with these buffs, but nonetheless, playing very slow. And Sailus pushing in the mid side with the Riven. And Braum going to take out some wards. Meanwhile, Ziggs going to stop this wave completely from shoving in. This is what I was talking about. It is so difficult to siege into a Xera Ziggs. Able to clear out these waves almost instantly. Very little tower damage being done. 0 tower damage to the mid tower. Young Schmelvin going to get hit by a little play right there. And there's just nothing they can do. They're going to throw down some Arcane Storm. Looking for something. The Ziggs throws in the Mega Death Bomb as well. And young Schmelvin looking for the stun. Does find on 2 of them. Meanwhile, the Colin goes in by Sneaky. Can he find enough damage? They do not have enough damage. And the red team trying to find a way to the tower. But Khalil absolutely keeping them at bay. Xerath is going to back up, get himself a little bit more health. The Hecarim is as well. And there we go. Zaheen wants to dive in, though. He has to fight. Down he goes. Zaheen with the aggressive play in the backside. They're going to get rid of Xerath. This might be the fight they're looking for. Red team want to use this Elder buff. They take down Hecarim as well. Zaheen gets the double kill. And the red team with a small wave. It might be all they need. Those towers are not going to last long. The damage is there. And the red team find the fight, find the play. Fern looking low. He's going to go down. Actually gets the kill. Sailus goes down as well. Red team, they need to focus on the kills right now. Ziggs gets the Anivia, and the red team are throwing. And Bess is alive. Sneaky is there. And Memer's the last one alive. And what a throw! Can the blue team do anything? Do they have a wave? What can they do? They're going to teleport top. And the blue team with the TP top side. They might go for the play right now. No way. Here comes Ziggs. He takes down towers fast. He has 50 seconds. This might be GG from the blue team. And Braum trying to get back in time. They're trying to stop this Braum back, but Ziggs takes down towers instantly. What a play. And the blue team out of nowhere might just win the game. Braum desperately trying to get back to the Nexus, wants to stop this fight. And a massive raid. I am so sorry. What is going on? Volts, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Huge raid. Blue team Ziggs takes down the tower. Braum is dead. They have the wave. And the blue team with the comeback fight win the game. What a play. What a fight. Oh my gosh. What an ending, you guys. Are you kidding me? High elo game, absolutely performing. Massive raid. Yo, Volts, welcome to the channel. It is so good to have you in here, man. My name is Cal. Y'all, welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to have y'all. We are having some fun with some League of Legends. If you guys want to play, by all means, get your butts in here. What an incredible, incredible game. Big round of applause to our gamers right there. Huge, huge, huge raid, my man. Party of 60. Are you kidding me, dude? Volts, I don't think I've ever checked out your channel. I am changed that right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am screaming. I am short on breath. Nonetheless, guys. And her name, I'm sorry I said guy, her name is Volts, it looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, she is a new streamer with only 380 followers, but 60 viewers. This is the next big thing, folks. We just got raided by the next big Twitch thing, y'all. Straight up right here. Taking a look at this girl, obviously. Let's see what we got here. Featured clips. Thank you for the massive raid, you guys. That is wild.
That's it. Thank you for watching.
And a pentakill. Let's watch it. Let's check it out. We got to see the pentakill. We got to see the pentakill. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's see what she's got. Playing a little bit of Samira. Inferno Trigger. Here she comes. Gonna dives in instantly. Gets that stuff procced up. And they're looking low. Has the kill onto the Jace. Dives in onto the Sejuani. Fiddlesticks, you are not getting out of here. And Varus doing a scuttlecraft for some reason. Turn around, my friend. The wind wall does not save the Yasuo. And a pentakill for my girl, Volsi. What is going on, Volsi? Thank you for the raid. It is good to have you in here, guys. Check this girl out. Unbelievable. You are going to have much more than 4. Actually, you know what? She has 380 followers. I have a feeling in a week she's going to be over 1,000. I'll give it a week before this girl's over 1,000 followers. I just followed. I just hit the follow button. I'm going to be one of them. You guys should too. Check out her stream. Massive, massive raid. Welcome to the channel. If you guys are new to the stream, I'm going to say it one more time now that I've calmed down a little bit. My heart rate was pumping during that last game. My name is Cal, you guys. It is a pleasure having you in here. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 4 days a week. I am live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We do exactly what you just saw. We play fun viewer 5v5 games. You guys play. I shoutcast. We all have a good time. We do keep track of the scores if you want to. If not, don't worry about that stuff. Just come and play and have fun. But anyways, anyone who is new enjoying themselves, please hit that follow button. Join the Discord if you want to join the Discord, guys. I used to cast Apex. I love it. Well, Volts, if you ever want to come and cast with me, I could always use a color commenter. I am very good at the play-by-play. My color commenting, I am always willing to have help if you want to come by and cast with me. I would love it. And I'm sure my chat would too. Guys, check out her stream though. Volsix? I might not be saying that correct. I'm gonna have to give her a call at some point. I'm gonna have to get on a Discord call with her and learn it. Hear her say it. That's just an excuse to get on call with her, guys. That's just an excuse to call her. All right, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Volsi is fine. All right, sounds good. I like Volsi. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna get this next game started. And no, I'm going to go solo for this game, my man. Cassie, I need to join the CFC analyst desk. I wouldn't mind that, though. Epsilon, that sounds like it could be fun. The analyst desk. All right, guys, I got to use the restroom. Do not start this game yet. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard, you guys. Check out some of these kick-ass CFC and Cal highlights. I actually used to play the game myself. I used to be a little bit mean, though. So if I was mean to some of these clips, I apologize. I'm obviously very happy and friendly now. But I got competitive. I'm a competitive guy. I hate losing, and sometimes it gets the best of me. But nonetheless, guys, don't go anywhere. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. If you are new, please hit that follow button. What an amazing stream, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go! Do you have an art, Mundo? Damn it, I fucked up that one real bad. Boom! Let's go!
Playing on, obviously I'm not a big not a support champ. I don't like playing support. I like to get fed myself. Oh, dude, I just missed everything, bro. Holy hell. That's awful. Missed everything.
Yeah, I see Zach coming. I see Zach and Alkali coming. Be smart. Be smart about it. There she is. Zach's right there too. Zach is right there with her. Almost guarantee it. Yep, there he is. Told you. There he told you, man. On right now, brother. What are we doing? Like, why is MF the one splitting? And that should be mid with us. Oh my god! All right, I'm back. Thank you for the patience. I am back. Got some water. Need a little breather after that game. Man, I am sweating after that one, guys. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Hey, Volsey, thank you for your support. I really, really appreciate the raid. I will absolutely be in your channel, Volsey. 100%. You're gonna see me in your stream. Really, really great raid. Thank you so much. I wish you the best of luck. You don't need it though. You don't need it. You're gonna surpass me in streaming in a week's time, and it's all for it. Keep up the great work. I can't wait to hang out in your stream. All right, you guys. If you want to stick around and play, y'all, if anyone here is a League of Legends gamer and wants to stick around, we are going all night long, y'all. So stick around if you want to. If you got to get out of here, don't feel bad about it. We got ourselves some fun games, ladies and gentlemen. What the F? You say Cal's old? I am a little old, aren't I? With Cal's old name was Choda. It was, yeah. It still is. It still is irony, right? It was a very stupid name. I agree. It was a dumb one, but I had fun with it. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some good old-fashioned games. We got a big red flag here with Low Elks. Who is this real quick? We have a... level 14 account. That's a big red flag, gotta say. Got another account, man, besides the level 14 one. Are we not gonna have enough players here? Ladies and gentlemen, do you have another gold player that wants to play? Anyone in my chat wants to try this out? Did I already forget? Man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I do forget sometimes. It's my... that's right. It's your NA account. That's right. That's right. That's right. I got you. So sorry, man. Hey, did you put Europe yet? We have our Europe... we have our EU now, a role in Discord now for Europe. Valentine, get your butt in here, man. Absolutely. Hell yes. All right. Oh, buddy. Yo, Chadley Martin says, I'm going to give out a gifted sub to this wonderful lady. Volsey, you are officially a part of Cal's house, whether you like it or not, whether you're still here or not. Thank you so much, Chadley. Can we get some Cal's house love in chat for Chadley? That is very kind of you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. Get some Cal's house love in chat, my boy Chadster. I love it. All right, guys, look at these players. Get these players in here. My username blows username out of my water. My username blows your username out of the water. Yeah, I'm not going to say that out loud, Barry. I've decided. I'm actually debating whether even to let that in my stream, bro. It is funny, I agree, but it's also wildly inappropriate. Not wildly, but it's vulgar. If you say it out loud, it's vulgar, man. Don't get me wrong, Chody Queefler isn't much better, but it's not as vulgar, I don't think. Kind of funny, too. But Leak's not in the system. That's a bummer. And then we go here. Let's go ahead and go boom, boom. Queb in the house, the Quebster. Queb, we love you, man. Thank you so much. We are gonna see if we're gonna get a I got CW. I'm not sure if I have CW this Friday. Don't tilt. Who is Don't Tilt? Welcome to the channel, Don't Tilt. And Oli. All right, guys, we got ourselves a little sloppiness afterwards. We just had ourselves a very, very exciting high rank game. We are going a little bit lower with this game. This game's going to be a little bit lower ranked, folks. A little bit lower ranked. All right. Absolutely, man. Right, Queb? All right. Take a look at this real quick, and we need Bleak is gonna be, what rank is Bleak right now? Bleak's sitting in bronze 4. Come on, man. We'll get you back up there. All right. Okay, dokie, guys. Take a look at my screen. If it's not correct, take a look now. If it is not correct, let me know now if your rolls are not correct. Actually, I just realized I can't see anything if I do this. There we go. All right, Oli wants Phil. Oli, Phil this game. Fair enough, man. Keeping it simple for me. I like it. Oh, you're platinum. Wait, why is Oli in here? Oli's platinum. Why is he in here? Oli can't play this. Oli's platinum. Oh, so is Queb, too. I guess we have to, though. We don't have I guess we don't have room. I guess we don't have really room, do we? Kind of have to. Couldn't Phil? I get it. Yep, I get it. ADC jungle. Beautiful. Anyone else? I recently got into bronze 1. I'm gonna keep it bronze 2 because of the. Delay, my man. I'm gonna give you a little bit of an advantage because you do have a pretty bad ping. I get it. Totally get it. Okay. Balik says ADC top. ADC top. Gotcha, big dog. Oli and Queb are currently gold 2. That's fine. It's not a problem. Aurora Ray, support, or support mid. Aurora Ray wants support / mid. Beautiful. Anyone else? I was supposed to get something to eat after this, too. I need some food. Anything else? Don't tilt as Phil. Hey, I got you as Phil. Don't tilt. Is that okay? I got you as Phil, my man. Is that all right? Look at my screen, you guys. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now. Okay, that's fine. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Great teams. Here are the squads, y'all. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Are you jungle Valentine? Yeah, you got autofilled, man. You can switch if you need to. Let me know if you guys switch. If you guys switch, please let me know. Dead Frog will play jungle. Richard, and you can play support. No, that's not works. And Aurora wanted support what? Support mid. Tui got support mid as well. I'm not sure Richard plays ADC that well either. I'm not sure Richard plays much ADC either. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys let me know. If you guys hop into your group chats, please. Guys, go ahead and hop into your Discord chats, please. And then if you guys are going to switch, just let me know. Figure it out amongst yourselves if you can. If you need me to, I will. But hop in your Discord chats and go ahead and ask each other and see what you guys want to play. Easy to do. Hop in the Discord chats, though. Team 1 chat, Team 2, and a Team 2 chat, please. Team 1 and Team 1 chat, Team 2, and a Team 2 chat. And I am desperate for something to eat. I have an old coin dog here. I want a new coin dog, though. If I'm not support, I'm definitely bronze. I am going to, guys, I hate doing this. Shoot. I really hate doing this. I gotta call my mom. I don't like using my phone during stream. I'm not a big fan of streamers on their phone. I always found it a little annoying. It's like, hey, you're here to entertain us. Don't sit there on your phone. Was on the way, but lobby fill. Identify as both. Thank you for letting me borrow your Ferrari, Andy. Damn straight. He's only about 2 hours now. Get your butt in here, man. You join okay. You might not see it. Don't tilt. You are probably not a CFC member. So go ahead and hop into 5v5 Team 1 for me. Don't tilt. Hop into 5v5 Team 1. I'll see if you're a CFC member. You might not see the arena right below that. Right below the 5v5 Team 1 and Team 2 voice chats, you should see a CFC Arena. If you don't, go ahead and just hop into one of those chats and I will give you the role. He got it. Never mind. He's good. Just kidding. He got his own. Awesome. Love it. You guys are best. You guys are the best. I'm in. Hell yeah. Love it, dude. All right, you guys. Let me know if you guys are switching up roles, please. Can you swap Oli with Tui or something? Oli and I shouldn't be on the same team, says Queb. Oli and Tui. That's going to put way too much on it because you guys are both platinum. I kind of get that, but you guys are also with the bronzes. No, I think I'm going to keep it because you guys are also with the bronzes. I'm fine mid, but not against a plat player. All right, let's see what we can do here. Give me a second then. Let's put Oli and Queb. What does Queb play? Queb plays jungle. What's Oli playing? Oli's Phil. I'm going to put Oli Phil then as well because we don't have that many junglers. Yeah, that's good. We only have one jungle. Okay, so we're Oli. There we go. Hold on a second. We can get this. This team is a little too good. So let's go ahead and give them... What about this? That works. There we go. That works. What about that? Oli now is jungle. Because him and Queb are the only junglers. That works too. That's good. That's nice and close. Sweet. And now Oli and Queb, because now we don't have someone who's not in the jungle who doesn't want to be in the jungle. And Oli said he was filling. You said Phil, you're filling. Don't tilt. I've been swapped to mid. No big deal. That's easy. That still works. If you're mid, that's fine. That's not a problem. You me mid. Yep. Tui is going. Yep. Awesome. Tui, you're going into grower, not shower, man. He's good. It's going to be a fun one, though. It's going to be a fun one, guys. It's going to be a fun one. I am so desperate for food. I might just put a piece of pizza in the microwave real quick. I hate microwave pizza, though. Don't you guys hate microwave pizza? I need something, man. I need something. As your totally certified lawyer, that's it. Hell yeah. AC Luna, making legal deals. Tilt, can you go mid? Yeah, thank you, man. Tilt, you are playing mid on team 2. I apologize, guys. Yep, so switch up your teams, y'all. If you need to leave lobbies too, switch up your lobbies in Discord if you need to. If your team switch, sorry, we put Queb and Oli on opposite teams. They're the 2 platinums. We're gonna put them on opposite teams. They're going against each other in the jungle. It is so good to have you guys in here. All you newcomers, welcome. Let's go ahead and let these players figure out their roles, figure out their positions. I will be right back. I'm going to play a 30-second ad break. I'm going to go grab myself something from the fridge real quick. It's only bested by fresh pizza. I just need something right now because I am not feeling good. I need to put something in my stomach, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to grab it out of the fridge. Be back in a second. Watch some sweet highlights while I'm gone. Let these players figure out their roles. Great night ahead of us. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that just happened. He's just so easy to kill. Nice job. I can't remember PBM. Loving the new support. Kiriko. Oh, is she? That's a tower, right? All right, we're back. Did not get a pizza. I did get a little strawberry milkshake protein little thing. It's not good, honestly. It's not great. Coming right now. This thing, not great. They're literally light, but it is gonna have some protein. It's gonna fill me up pretty quickly. Hopefully, hold me over till the end of stream. It's an actual dinner, though. It's an actual dinner. We're chatting on team 2, by the way. Sounds good. Let us know when you guys are ready. Team number 1, team number 2. I am here ready to play. Let me know when you guys are ready as well. And we will get this game started, folks. I hope you guys are excited. CFC game number 3 about to kick off. We got a little bit of mic issues. No big deal, guys. Bleak's got to get his mic hooked up. Easy fix. Take your time, man. We ain't stressing. We can watch some more. You want to watch more highlights, guys? You want to watch some of this? Get out of here, dude. What, Calvin Cali highlights? What's the update with the grocery store girl? No update at the moment, Chibi.
Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about.
No update at the moment. Just I had family in town this week, and I sort of just held off on texting. I didn't want to just like keep on texting these like stupid like, oh, so what school did you go to? These kind of questions that like, while I am interested, I'd rather ask her in person. And I felt like we were just like texting back and forth just because we felt obligated to text back and forth. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna text her in a week and let her know like, hey, I had family in town, things were hectic, let's go out now. Yeah, it's like I want to text her when I'm ready to go out with her, you know. I am ghosting, unfortunately, but it's not like we didn't make plans. It's not like we made plans and I'm ghosting her with the plans already made. We never made plans yet, and unfortunately I'm not really ready to make plans this week. I got stuff to do tomorrow, and so I can't really make plans for another week. I didn't really want to be like, hey, you want to hang out in 2 weeks? It's a weird thing to ask. You get it?
Let's go!
Yeah. I want to be like, hey, let's go out this Wednesday, you know? I want to text her on a Monday and be like, hey, let's go out this Wednesday. I don't want to be like, hey, you want to go out and you know, you want to go out on the 17th of March? Exactly, madam, right? Yeah. And it's, yeah, and I felt like we were texting and we were just asking each other such basic questions like, do you have any family still in Georgia? It's like, I have family in Georgia. Where's your family from? And it's like, these are great questions and stuff, and I'm not interested in this, but I'd rather learn this in person while I'm getting a drink with you, you know? These are questions to have in person, and I'll learn about your family in Georgia and all that stuff. Yeah. Yes, I can. All right. All right, you guys. Thank you, madam. Madam's always helped me out as well. Madam's making me feel like I'm making the okay decisions. And I'll let her know too. I'll be like, hey, when I call her, like, hey, like, I'll just be like, you know what? I had a busy week and I just didn't feel like we were gonna keep texting for the week before I could finally take you out. I'll let her know why I ghosted for a second. Cause that's not true, Oz. Cause that's not really that true. And like, well, I don't want to make something up. I don't want to lie to her. You know? All right, we are good to go. You ready to go, guys? Both teams? All right, team, let's do it. Go ahead and start up when you guys are ready. Just send her Twitch clips. I know I'm ghosting. I'm having a busy week. It's not a bad idea, madam. That's not a bad idea, madam. I'm going to do that exact thing. I'm going to answer her last text and be like, hey, I'm having a really busy week. I text you next week, take you out. A week or more is kind of a lot. That makes sense.
The weak fear
You guys are
the
getting too into
shadows.
this. We'll see what
Fear
happens.
controls them.
Okay.
That is, yeah. I mean, that's really why. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's have some fun gaming action. Enough of my love life. I don't think we need to care. One cares about that. Let's have some fun old gaming action, folks.
Fear
And
is the
Diana
first of
and
many
Seraphine
foes.
getting chosen off the field. And meanwhile, Kane and Garen
You don't have
also
to be
going to go ahead and be banned out from team number 2. So quick bans here. Queb going to get his Warwick banned out. They do not want to see Queb's Warwick. Very, very nasty champion to play against. All right, madam. All right, so while this, I'm going to text her while this game is loading, all right? I'm going to text her while this game is loading, guys. We'll get that done. I'll text her right now. Wait this seconds. All right, I hate texting on stream, guys. You know I do. You know I hate texting on stream, but I'll let you guys know what she says. All right. Done. Done. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right. So here's what I said, by the way. I said they work for, because she asked me what airline. The last question that she texted was, what airlines do they work for? And I did not respond. So I said they work for Delta and American. Sorry about the ghosting. It's been a weirdly stressful week with family, but I'd love to take you out when it settles. Maybe next week if you're free. There we go. There we go. Done. Keep it simple. Keep it smooth. Let's see what happens. Wish me luck, you guys. Let's get some League of Legends gaming in. Enough about my love life. It's not that interesting. Let's get some League of Legends. Madam goes to perfect. All right, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. Shaco, Cho'Gath, Leona on the field. Meanwhile, team number 2 picking up a Lux, picking up a Karthus, picking up a Jhin. So very damage-heavy champions from team number 2 right away. Team number 1 going with that support, that tankiness, that make you look like a fool-style champion. I'm talking about you, Shaco. We'll see what happens, you guys. We'll see what the response is like. And it has been stressful too, though. My nephew, unfortunately, was in the hospital this weekend. He's only 2 years old. My brother's first kid has some breathing issues. He has some breathing issues. So he's been in the hospital a few times, unfortunately. He's all good. He's back now, which is nice. But it's never fun to see a kid hooked up to machines, you know? Seeing a kid with plugs in it, it's just heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking to see it, and they're too young to really understand what's going on. So it's just really a heartbreaking situation. So that's obviously stressing my parents out, stressing my brother out a ton. Yeah. Very sweet. Oh, my God. I love the kid, though. Very sweet kid. His name is Noah. Love him to death. He's my only nephew. Gosh darn it. He's the best. No cat right now. No, sir. Was hoping my triple ban Queb and I could sneak in a Garen game. We'll see what happens, you guys. One of these days was hoping I watch hospital shows. I skip most of those episodes. Did you watch The Pit, madam? I love The Pit. And it's, I mean, The Pit got awards immediately because it is the best hospital show, I think. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these comps. I'm going to pay out the last outcome, by the way. Team number 1 with the most insane comeback victory get themselves a win. I know, Volcanic. Let's go, brother. I don't know if it's from the raid, but we did drop below 100 and we are back up there. That is what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, 100. If you guys want to make a prediction, team 1 on the left, team 2 on the right. That is what I am talking about. It is absolutely an alien dance time. You know it is, folks. Let's get weird. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. As I dance, I lose 3 viewers. I don't blame you. I would probably leave too if I was in the stream. But nonetheless, it is so good to have you guys in here. Thank you for the support over the freaking years. This stream, who knows where it's going to go, but it is so unbelievably exciting these last few months to see where it's gone. Sky's the limit, folks. Sky is the limit. Here are the champions. Take a look at this squad. I know, Pog Dog. I used to literally, if I was over 30, I go nuts. I used to not end stream when I was over 30. I was like, I can't end stream. It's too big. It's too big to end. I'm over 30 people right now. Nuts. Oz, you remember 5, Oz. Oz remember it was just, I remember it was just me, Oz, Blackout, and Fatal Phoenix. I'm sure Oz and Blackout remember Fatal Phoenix, man. What a character. I still remember him. Me and Oz doing all night long, dude. I love it for it. I love that, Oz. It was good times, man. But hey, life is change. We can do it still. Do it tomorrow, maybe. I'm not streaming tomorrow, most likely. The amount of times I've chatted in chat, I'm so sorry, I'm just bad. Get out of here with that. Everyone's a little bad at League of Legends sometimes. Is that, do we finish that game? Is there anything to finish? I guess just set up every property to its max. Are we just min-maxing every property? Yeah, but like, dude, the house is gonna take forever, guys. This game is y'all. I am actually at 0 myself. I know the screen. I just loaded in. I loaded in. We're good. We're good. I'm like, this game's taking a minute to load into. I know on my screen it looks frozen. That's because it's a screenshot. It's actually not actually a live video. You're just looking at a screenshot right now on my screen. But it is loaded in. It is good to go. We are good, folks. And they are heading out there, guys. We are gonna let you guys have a little bit of time to vote as well. We also give them a little bit of time to head out onto the field, get themselves a little delay in, and we are going to get this game kicked off in about 20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. CFC game number 3 is underway. It is a little bit lower elo than last time, which means it's going to be a lot of fun to watch, a lot of craziness, maybe some mistakes, but we can watch them, we can laugh about them, we can have some fun with them, and most importantly, we can learn from them and get better ourselves. That's what it's all about, guys. Improving and having fun while doing it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is game time. CFC Game 3 is officially underway.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I can't improve. I just need Adderall. I wish I had Adderall. I need to get some. I know some of my people in stream have some. I don't know how to get it as an adult. How do I get it as an adult? I had it as a child, but I have no idea anymore. I feel like it'd still be nice though. Who knows if I need it? I told Malik how my day is, and he says, yeah, dude, you have ADD. And tell me you get keys in the fridge. I don't know. Is that how you do it? I was Iron Lab Legend. Welcome back, my dude. It's good to see you, broski. How you doing, man? We're excited to see you play some games. And right away, guys, we got ourselves, our fighting has begun. It's going to be Dead Fog in the bot lane against my man, Malik. Great job by Aurora Ray. Wrongs a long-range stun against the Leona. Leona might have a small issue this game, simply due to the fact that the ping is a little bit high on Leona. Leona is an EU player, so playing with a little bit higher ping than they are used to. Might play one later. You know it, man. You hop in when you want to. And Cho'Gath versus the Fiora. Fiora's going to push in right now. And level 2 Cho'Gath might be able to win that trade. Fiora actually going to be forced back right here. Grower Not Shower has that level advantage. Here comes Queb, level 3 gank. And we got ourselves our first gank of the game, I believe. Leak's going to walk forward. They're going to find Dead Frog. That's going to be a good invisibility by the Shaco. And first blood goes to the jungler. Queb comes in clutch. And what a great champion to choose. Aurora Ray might be in trouble as well. The Fear's going to hit. Aurora Ray has the ignite. Shaco has the double kill for the Clown King himself. And great play there. Richard with a big amount of damage on it. Lux, and that's going to be a kill. And the blue team, out of nowhere, find 3. And this game has officially begun at the 2-minute mark. Once again, a lopsided start. But every game has been like that. And we've seen every game become a difference. So we'll see it tonight's the same thing. Right away, blue team, though, with a 3-0 lead. Looking good. Actually, I do believe both games tonight, the team with the less kills have won, which is weird. Both games, the team with least kills are the ones that have won. Kind of crazy. Goes to show you how exciting tonight's been. Supports run the lane. I can't deal with bloodthirsty ones or hyper common low elo. Just shove the wave. That makes sense. 2 big comebacks tonight, right? I can see Madam voting on team number 1, never allowing slow push and then living right under the enemy tower while the whole laning phase begging to be ganked. That is the truth. I love a lane that constantly shoves up as an Echo player. And great job by Richard. Going to use that reflect to push back 2E's stun. And Karthus on the push right now. Queb over the wall. Amita's going to find that Karthus, though, and he is well aware of where this Karthus is. And Shaco easily wins this early game fight against Karthus. He's going to get out. Cho'Gath gets the kill with the Q. And red and blue team with a 4-0 lead. Please remember, game number 1 was a 7-0 lead, and they still lost. It is anyone's game tonight, folks, but blue team with a very aggressive start have the CS advantage, obviously have the kill advantage, and Shaco takes down the Karthus with a great play in the jungle. And Tui taking some pressure right now, has the E, but he's gonna pop it right back, and the Mel makes it so difficult to play a mage into you. That Mel absolutely destroying Lux with her own abilities. And Grower Not Shower is there, looks for the silence onto the Fiora. Fiora gonna parry that, it looks like, and doing a lot of damage. Grower's gonna get ignited, and the Fiora wants to dive in, and Shogath has to flash away. The danger was too real. Fiora using Ignite, still wants to get the kill, not done fighting. Meanwhile, Tui might be in trouble. There's the E, there's gonna be the play, the auto attack, plus a Q is all it's gonna take. Can Richard find the long range Q? He's gonna use a flash, the Q gets the kill, and Richard picks up a second solo in the mid lane. 5-0 for the blue team. And Fiora topside gonna take down the Cho'Gath, but Cho'Gath gets the return play. And at least that wave is gonna be missing. Fiora happy about that. It's a 1-for-1 play. Not a bad kill though, if you look at it from those perspective. And she's gonna pick up 3 long swords as she head back to lane. If I had a way of playing Wild Rift on the computer, I'd give it a try. I know there's a way to hook your phone up to like a stream, but I just don't know exactly how. Eloquist says, I got a Prime sub and it is all yours. You are amazing. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Eloquist throwing out that Prime sub? Eloquist, thank you so much. We are so lucky to have you in these games. We love watching you play. Thank you for the sub. It really means the world, you guys. And great job by Richard. Finds a stun onto Karthus. Oli trying to go in for the play. Karthus a little behind on CS now with his Shaco. He will scale up, though, very well. You guys know what a Karthus can do late game. And Oli trying to do that right here. And there it is. Richard finds the stun. And there's just nothing Tui can do. And this Mel is the absolute counter to Lux. I feel so bad for Tui. Not playing a bad game, but Richard just knows how Mel works, makes it look easy. Going against this mage, quickly reflects the Q, has the stun herself. It is just chain CC'd from one character somehow. It's one of the best counters to her. It really is. It's one of the best counters that you're going to get against Lux. But nonetheless, staying aggressive. Red team down by plays right now. Not having the best starts of this game. They are going to be able to come back, though. Jin having good CS. Fiora looking like she's able to fight this the Cho'Gath very well. Seems to be winning these Cho'Gath fights. Did lose that last one a little bit. Died in the process, but still got herself a kill. Cho'Gath 2-1 because of that Karthus kill. And 3K gold advantage for the blue team here early. Red team looking for a way to climb back into this game. You guys are the best. I'm not going anywhere. You guys are awesome. I love that. Love in chat. From the you guys are amazing, man. I'll be in the stream for a long time to come. Oh god, big old smile, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, guys, still got some more games to play though. Richard on the push right now. Once again, using that reflect to avoid all the damage. Lux having a bad time, down by 30 CS as well. And Grower Not Show has the fight. Big knockup on a Fjord. The feast stack is there. And Grower Not Show, he does not lose top lane often, and you can see why. Gets the feed stack, takes the solo kill, and 8-1 red team really struggling to find a foothold. Massive waves. Fiora taking way too much damage from the minions right there. I don't think it's a bad matchup against the Cho'Gath, to be honest with you. And Oli clears out some of his jungle, tied up his CS as far as the Shaco goes. Meanwhile, Shaco is starting up a objective. So second objective for the blue team. Oli going to put some vision there. Can't do much else, though. Very difficult to fight against the Shaco and the Mel. Both pretty pretty strong. Queb, meanwhile, over the wall is going to take this fight to the Karthus, and that's going to be a good play. Karthus puts down the gate, going to get the slow, but the damage is not there. Queb, a little bit too strong at this point. Plus the ignite. Easy kill for the jungler. And Fiora once again on the fight, but Shaco is here. Another gank coming from the Shaco, and Queb making it happen this game. And this is why we're a little bit worried about having platinum players in this game. Queb is absolutely dominating right now. 4-0. Looking to get a kill here on Fiora as well. Good silence there. Fiora gets the shutdown. And good play by Fiora. Might have spoken too soon. Huge fight by Don't Tilt. Much needed gold onto the Fiora. Gold lead still sitting at about 4K, and big play by the MF looking for the fight. Has the bullet time, does not get the kill, and here comes Oli. Can they flash for it? Bleak is going to use it. Very aggressive flash, and the curtain call by the Jhin. Lolex looking low. Jhin gets the kill, and the red team might have just started the comeback. What a play right there. Still down 4K gold, but huge fight getting Jhin a kill. Oli joining just in time. Bleak unable to secure that with the flash. Does not die, but unable to get that flash kill. And 3.5K gold. Red team fighting their way back. And Fiora not going to let that Cho'Gath back. Cho'Gath lands the knockup, lands the Silas, and this might be a bad fight for the Fiora. Cho'Gath trying to run away, lands a good play. She doesn't have her ultimate, though. Does dash out, though. Great play, dodge the knockup, and Grow Not Show has to flash. And here comes Queb. Invisible Shaco wants to join the fight. Fiora might be able to get out of this. The knockup does not land. Queb going to use his hallucinate, and he is still chasing after the Fiora. Richard, meanwhile, lands a little bit of a play. The E is going to land on a 2E. Down by 28 CS. Lux is right now. Starting to catch up in CS. Was down by about 30 earlier, so not as much. At least keeping it the same. You see the exponential growth with that CS difference. And Cho'Gath teleporting topside, wants to keep on farming, needs to get big for his team. Fiora obviously wants to stop that. 2 kills on the Fiora, 75 CS. She has a lead, but it's really actually Cho'Gath has 4 kills, so never mind. She does not have the lead. She has a CS lead. She feels like she's winning the 1v1 fights. But red team really going to need her to dominate these if they want a chance. And Fiora without teleport walks back topside. She does have home guard though, so she gets back there quickly. And Queb is in trouble. Oli gets the kill. Massive play by the red team. And they have another fight here as well. Lux with the final spark is gonna land. Lucy, the Jhin has the ultimate. A big play by the Jhin gets the kill. The curtain call plus the Requiem is enough to take down Mel, and they have a stun onto Leona, and a big bullet time by MF doing some damage. Can they find 2 in the backside? Bleak does enough to push away the Lux, but not enough to get the kill. Red team with some clutch fights right there. They're gonna lower that gold lead down to 1.8, and they are coming back, folks. What a play by them. Oli starting to get big on the Karthus, needs to get some kills. He is a late game beast as Fiora wants to shove in as well. And red team secure themselves a Drake. Tables are starting to turn. 1.4K gold difference. Queb has to stand by the beds of the river. Watch that Drake go down. Thinking about chasing, but thinks twice. Gold lead has felt so meaningless this season. And Richard with a good stun on 2E. 2E might be in trouble. There's the ultimate. The Golden Eclipse does not get the kill. Richard still has the reflect though, so if 2E tries to throw a Q here, that's gonna be it. Richard throws in one big play, and Lux walks right over it. That ability is so fast and so hard to dodge. And down goes the Lux. 3-1 now for the Mel. Now Mel does fall off, I believe. Lux with her ultimates becomes so clutch, which she can ult every 20 seconds. But nonetheless, Mel feeling great. Richard 3-1. Making it look easy for the blue squad. Mid not even worth the gold at this point. Ultimates were used. Richard going to look to back, possibly. Lux coming back in the lane. A big 35 CS difference now for the Mel. Lots of gold in her pocket compared to the Lux. We're actually going to take a real quick look at the gold difference this game. Mel sitting at about 2,000 more gold than Lux at the moment. Top side relatively even. Jungle relatively even. And the bot side, Jin, with about a 700 gold lead on the MF. So still a very even game. Most of it seems to be on the Mel. Lux and Tui once again in trouble. Queb is there. Can they find the play? No golds in Eclipse. Queb under tower. Might have been taking too many shots right here. He's going to use the Hallucinate. The Solar Flare goes active from the Leona. It's a big ultimate by MF. And down goes the player. Balik picks up a double kill with a single ultimate. Massive play by the blue squad. And Oli on the chase does land the slow, but he cannot fight a 2v1 against this MF. Huge play by the MF Leona combo. Max value MFR right there. Ain't that the truth? And Richard shoving the lane and about to get this turret. 1 or 2 more autos. It's all it's going to take. And that is going to be it. Richard picks up a turret for the blue team. And it's going to be first turret, mid turret. So great play there. Meanwhile, Richard has some damage here as well. The ultimate is going to be available. Richard doesn't want to go for the kill. And he is not going to try that ultimate onto Oli. Thought he might go for it. Bleak made a massive play, Marco. Insane play. And Fiora waiting in the river. She wants to go for a fight right now, but 4-1 Cho'Gath might be not the right target. Don't Tilt is going to dive in. Does not have the damage to take out that Cho'Gath fast. Ravenous Hydra is finished. Meanwhile, Shaco goes bot side. Going to find Morgana. They have a stun as well. Balik is there. Can they get the kill over to the MF? And the play does. The Requiem is going to be used. It's not going to matter. And Balik now 3-0. Great job by Queb setting up another fight for the blue squad as Richard on the chase. Going to take down the Lux. And Karthus unable to get there in time. Cannot help his mid laner as Mel goes 4-1 this game. And you're going to shove in the wave. Has a very small CS lead, but down 2 kills. That's going to be an issue as Oli starts working on the Raptors right now. And blue team on the Void Grubs, on the Rift Herald, I believe. So they want to give themselves a rip. But Fiora, thinking about going for a stop right now, goes all the way around the jungle into the blue team river. And this is a weird play for the Fiora. She is going to be able to catch up to the Lux without taking any damage. So blue team do not want to punish that. Meanwhile, Shaco gonna throw his clone somewhere, look for a possible fight with his turrets. Does find Fiora. She doesn't mind taking those out, though. Very little damage done. And great play by Richard. He's gonna land the play, land the Q. Tui has the ultimate. A lot of damage onto the play, and Tui gets the shutdown onto Richard. Leona is there to get the kill, but great job by Lux. She's on the field. And down goes the Mel. Huge ult. And Lux will take what she can get right there. Almost walks away from that alive. And red team gonna grab themselves a scuttle before the next Drake spawns. 1 Drake apiece for each team. Fiora once again diving in on Cho'Gath. Lands some plays, but the damage does not feel like it's there. Next lobby should be Diamond 4. So all you Diamond players that are not going to play in the Masters game, and all you High Emerald players, if you want to hop in the game, it'll be Diamond 4 next game. It should be starting here at about the 25-minute mark. Starting about 5-10 minutes. Start the next game up. At least get the lobby started. And Queb going to use that Rift Herald, get the tower. They have another fight as well. Balik with another massive bullet time is going to take out MF. Deadfrog looks low. A double kill for Balik. Does he want to chase Oli? I want to see the aggression by the ADC. He is not giving up. He has the slow. And Oli puts down a cage. He's a little scared to go against Karthus, but a big play. 5-0 now for the ADC on the blue team as Fiora finally gets the shutdown she's been looking for. Top side has a grand challenge, and she's going to pop it. Great play by Fiora. Takes down the Cho'Gath as the blue team secured their 2nd Drake this game, and that makes it going to be a Cloud Soul. So both teams desperately want this soul. Best soul in the game, arguably. Once in a blue moon is the answer to that. Absolutely. If you guys would like to do blind pick game, I am down with doing it if both teams agree. We can do it tonight for the last game of the night if you guys want it. The last game tonight often is not a CFC game anyway because it's pretty highly mixed. If you guys want to do a final game of the night blind, well, totally down for that. Yeah. And red team down by about 4.5k gold right now. So pretty sizable lead here for team number one. But we've seen them win fights before. Fiora obviously able to take that 1v1 fight against the Cho'Gath was very impressive. We're going to see what else she can do. She has the Mel here as well. Going to parry out the Mel stun. And that is a massive play. Mel trying to dodge out some damage. It's not going to be enough though. Richard, Don't Till guys, finds another kill. And the Fiora is starting to look big here, ladies and gentlemen. And Cho'Gath gets caught by the Lux. Lux quickly lands the stun. Cho'Gath does not want to go for a follow. And Don't Tilt is in a weird situation. Fiora goes in for the stun. That's going to be the kill. Balik picks up his 6th. And 20-9, blue team absolutely dominating Fiora way too aggressively for that next tower. Does get some plates though. And taking a look at the gold, Fiora actually 1,500 gold above the Cho'Gath right now. So massive lead here in the top lane. Cho'Gath gets himself a nice feat stack though on that Lux. Makes him a little bit bigger. And Mel shoving in top lane on her own. Gonna keep up that CS gain. Pretty good stuff right there. 155 at 21 minutes. No one's at 20 a minute. Karthus getting the closest here. It is a low elo though, so CSing definitely a skill that gets picked up later on. And also, if you are a good CS, you can honestly win games just based off that because the amount of gold you can get. The reason you don't see a lot of super great CSs in low elo, because if you're a super great CSer, you're not going to be in low elo long. It's going to give you so much more gold. It's going to give you such an advantage each game. If you're just out CSing your opponent by like 40 or 50 each game. Yeah. That's also why they're not in low elo. But either way, we got Cho'Gath right now trying to face the Fiora. CFC Game 4 Diamond Elo lobby is up. Ladies and gentlemen, the next CFC lobby is available. If you are high Emerald or low Diamond, below Diamond 2, and you're not going to play, hop on in. We'll open up later on. Richard is going to find Tui. The Golden Eclipse gets the kill, and Lux walks into danger. Has Leona and the Mel surrounding her instantly. Meanwhile, Fiora going for the play. Has Queb here as well. Can't take the 2v1. The Grand Challenge is activated. She's going to activate the right player, too. Finds the right player. Queb goes down. And a huge fight by Fiora. The Grand Challenge. She's going to put it on the Shaco before you use Hallucinate. I do not think it goes onto the clone. So she knows which one is the right Shaco. And quickly gets the kill. The clone is there with Cho'Gath, though, to secure the fight onto Fiora. And blue team still dominating this game. Red team trying to find that foothold, trying to find that way back in. We've seen in the previous 2 games. Can we see it game number 3? Is it going to be 3 games in a row we see a comeback? If Karthus and Fiora have anything to say about that, it is a big yes, we do. And Richard has the stun there. It's a good play against the Jhin. And they have a stun against Richard as well. The Requiem goes in. The final spark is going to hit. Requiem gets the kill. And Karthus with a big kill right there. It's a 1-for-1 trade, though. Jhin gets taken down by the very fed Mel. You guys are absolute fools. And we have ourselves a small lull period in the game. The league is going to go ahead and grab himself Scuttle Crab. It's a nice, good vision for his team. The Baron is up as well. Do they want to try for it, though? Meanwhile, Tui going to look at this MF. I think they go for 1v1 play here in the jungle. I would love to see it, but they do not go for the aggressive fight. Shaco is topside. They are going to go for the aggressive fight. Sorry. Shaco, I am sure, is going to go for this Lux. And Fiora ready to start another play right now, but Fiora is, the Leona is there. And Fiora thinking about diving in, does not want to use the ultimate. Loek trying to find the stun. It's not going to hit. Red team able to secure themselves a Drake. 7 gold down. Blue team completely unaware that was started. Give away a free Drake for no seemingly reason. And that is going to give a tie game now for the Drake, for the objectives. 2 apiece. And blue team kind of dropped the ball, but that is all right. They have 2 more chances. Did we have a delay today, DMX? I don't think we had a delay as much as the game 2 was a long game. Game 2 was like a 50-minute game. That was a long game. It was exciting though, so it didn't feel like it, but it was still a pretty long game. And Balik is gonna find the Lux. Lux does find the Q in the long range play. The final spark hits as well. Balik is gonna flash away, and probably did not need to use flash right there, but want to be better safe than sorry. And he tries to go in. Meanwhile, Fiora once again has the 1v1 fight against the Cho'Gath. And here comes Shaco. Every time Fiora starts the fight, it is unfortunate that you cannot finish it without Shaco coming to join the play as well. And Cho'Gath has the feet stomp. Fiora goes down. Shaco with another big assist. The Solar Flare does not land on Oli. He's going to throw down a little shield. And is going to slow down the Leona right now. Morgana unable to hit the stun, though, to keep her there. And the red team are on their back foot right now as the blue team shoving multiple lanes. They get themselves bot tower. Cho'Gath looking strong, has the Shaco and Mel there to help. And bot inhibitor tower might be next.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Cal, you made a call and Mike Pizza before we finished this lobby. It was up for 25 minutes. I didn't make pizza. No, I didn't. And Tui gets taken out by the Mel. I didn't make a call either. I sent a text real quick. It was a quick one. It has not been responded to. Nice play. They're playing well tonight, Miss Nora. And Oli waiting for the steal. He has vision on this play. And they're going to go over the wall. Don't tilt, guys. Way too early. He goes over the wall. And I'm not sure who just hit that crab. Wait a second. We got to watch this again. Who hit that blast cone? I think it was Fiora. Fiora, I think, walked right into it way too early. And they're going to push them both over the wall. The Karthus has the ultimate, does find the kill onto Shaco, but blue team get themselves a Baron. And small mistake right there from the top lane. You hate to see it. He meant to just move. He meant to move. They had vision, I believe. I think they did have vision. He had a ward down. They had vision. They had a blue ward. Yeah, they had vision. And Jin looking for a play right now. Ain't able to take down this Cho'Gath. Level 18 Cho'Gath. Jinx back in the house. It's good to see ya. Another blast cone incident. It happens to the best of us, folks. Jinx, it is good to have you in here, girl. Welcome back. And Richard with the Baron now shoving bot side. Level 16 to level 14 Lux. Blue team still have a sizable advantage. Red team are just trying to find some way back into this game. It looks like MF might be the way. 700 bounty on her head. That's a lot of gold onto somebody if they get that kill. And I love my boy Balik to death, but he is not unkillable. Little shade being thrown at my man Balik. He's having a great game. We need to take him down a peg or two after this game, guys. He's gonna have a big head coming to the stream. And there goes Cho'Gath looking at the Jin. Jin has to flash away. Cho'Gath wants to get to the feast stack. And that is a great play there. Yes, Women Giant. It's most likely the very end of the night, maybe. Or actually next. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure. I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee it. And honestly, don't ask me because I don't know. I never know. And Fiora going for the fight right now. This is going to be it. Has a Cho'Gath 1v1. Miss Norvis Fortune is coming over here. Cho'Gath trying to find a way onto the wall to not get that Grand Challenge proc stack, but it's not going to matter. She does get it. Jin has the ultimate, and that's going to be the kill. Jin with a big play. Gets a nice little chunk of gold as well, but 700 gold kill right there for the Jin. Gets him a little bit stronger. MF still looking good, 7-0. Bleak is absolutely due for a big game. I agree. And here he goes. Queb has the play, takes down the jungler quickly. And Jin with the ult is going to be a good play. They're looking for the ultimate. Queb, it does go down. Great job by Oli. Gets the replacement kill. And Richard looking for the stun. Don't Tilt has a great parry. Does not get stunned. Can the red team find the fight right now? Richard on the back foot. And red team hove it over to Drake. 2 blue team members dead. They have the advantage. Don't Tilt is frontlining. Needs to get that stun onto Richard. He's going to dash forward. The good parry is going to get rooted still, though. And I think they have the damage. Richard trying to find the golden clip. That's not going to get a kill onto the Fiora. And the red team find a fight, getting their 3rd Drake here. The Shaco not alive, but neither is the Karthus, so no smite. It's going to be a risky play for the red squad. And do the blue team want to try to steal this? Meanwhile, Cho'Gath is here. He has feats, actually. This is not a good idea. Cho'Gath is going to get himself a free stack right here. Has the knockup. Is going to land onto the Lux. A big stun there by Leona as well. Dead Frog trying to find the damage. Aurora Ray has to leave. They need to find some sort of stun. She's going to activate the Soul Shackles, but she has too much distance for it to matter. And here comes the red squad. Karthus, can he make his way here in time? The blue team, they want to get this dragon. So do the red team. Fiora, they massive shutdown. Who's going to get it? Cho'Gath has the feed stack and secures the Drake for the blue squad. Lands the knockup as well. Lux is looking low. Has the auto attack. Down she goes. Jin cannot find the stun. The knockup is going to land. Grow it out. Show her all over the map right now. Cannot be taken down. This Cho'Gath is a beast to be reckoned with. Shaco has the dagger. Gets the kill. And 2 blue team members stand united. Finally, Karthus takes down the Cho'Gath. A little bit of burn damage goes a long way, but not before the Cho'Gath gets himself an extra stack for his feats, grabs himself the 3rd Drake of the game. And now Aurora in a bad situation. The Shaco, she's going to use the stun on the wrong player. The Shaco clone. What a fool by the Queb. And 34-17, blue team with the lead, trying to end this game. This Fiora is looking strong. She had a great game. AD Shaco just has that damage. And great job. Balik takes out a tower. Lux and Jin are there. Are they going to be able to stop this Balik? They do see her. She goes right over a stealth ward. And ML is here as well. Fiora thinking about being the frontliner. She can completely dodge out that stun with a good well-timed parry. And red team do not want to stop chasing. Lowhelk's going to put down some wards there. They're going to get caught out, though. 2 members here in the jungle. Can they find the play? Fiora's frontlining for him. Oli coming to join the fight as well. Shaco has his turrets, and there's his Richard trying to find the stun. Does not land it. Lowhelk's trying to go in as well with the Fiora stun. That's not going to hit either. And Richard picks up the red buff for himself. Not sure he needs it. Might have been nicer onto Balik, but nonetheless, Richard grabs it. 7-5 Mel, still looking good. Both teams preparing for the next Baron coming up here in a bit. And Aurora Ray, a little bit of a clearing out here. Growing out Shower on the chase right now with Fiora. And the Solar Flare does not land. Fiora has a great time parry. Maybe a little bit of a wasted ult there by Lowhex. Not sure Fiora is the target for you guys. Meanwhile, Queb is going to find, oh, that's a ton of damage immediately. And AD Shaco is absolutely massive. And what a play by the Shaco. Makes it look easy. Down goes the Karthus. And just as the Baron spawns, blue team heading over that. They're trying to end this fight. Quick little Baron right here. Meanwhile, Shaco going to keep his clone watching guard, but without any dragon there, it's pretty difficult. Cho'Gath does have feat stackers ready to, as well. We're going to take a real look at this Cho'Gath feats. Stacked at 13 right now. 6 minions, 5 champions, only 1 epic monster. Going to hopefully have 14 by the end of this, and Cho'Gath does use his feat stack. He's going to get it, and that is going to be 14 stacks onto the Cho'Gath. Beefy top laner now for the blue team. And Fiora quickly taking down a tower. I mean, that's a good little chunk of gold. They're still down by about 10k, but Fiora, if they have time, if they can find a wipe, Fiora can absolutely end the game with that kind of speed. And she is going to find Leona. Immediately pops the ultimate as well. And the grand challenge is active. Can she find the dash? Goes through the stun. It has the parry. And the Golden Eclipse is going to go in. Do they find the kill? Richard still on the chase. And the Ignite is going to be enough to push the Fiora away. She gets out. Great Ignite by the Fiora. Meanwhile, Shaco takes down the ADC. Cho'Gath has a knock up onto Oli. Oli trying to run away right now. Needs to find a slow. Already used his flash. And Lux with the ultimate. The final spark is going to land. Here comes Tui. Can they find the play? Karthus is going to use the ult, but it doesn't do the damage he thinks it does against that tanky Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath has Jack Show. And Oli, I think, thought that ult was going to kill. It did very little damage to that Cho'Gath. And both teams preparing for this next Drake. Blue team want to get themselves Cloud Soul, one of the best souls in the game. Meanwhile, Shaco takes a blue buff from the red side, letting his teammates know there is one available if someone wants to grab it. Not sure if Cho realizes that he's available to grab it. Mel's going to get instead. Richard goes and picks it up. Great job there. 7 and 5 on the Mel, and Dragon has spawned. Red team not even close to this. They cannot contest. They're going to find Fiora first, and Fiora's going to dash away from the knockup. Can't she keep the distraction long enough? The red team need to come help, but that'll be a very long distraction. If anyone could do it, it might be Fiora with that stun, and she's going to get hit by so many abilities, though. That CC is real. Balik gets a killing spree. 9-0 for the Misfortune on the blue team. 20 kill difference, 11k gold lead. And you hate to say it, blue team started this game out strong. Middle is strong. It looks like they might end it strong as well. As they have Baron, they have Soul, and they are looking to finish it right now. Queb is going to dive in, going to find Oli with a quick kill. That is so much damage. Oli looking low. Balik has the fight, and he's going to walk forward. The big play by MF. The bullet time is going to take Aurora Lane low. MF, Mel is there to kill Karthus. The Karthus Shadow is still doing some damage. They get out of range, and down goes the MF, down goes the Morgana, down goes the Jhin. And the blue team just need a wave to end this game. They're going to head mid lane, grab that one. Cho'Gath going to frontline this place right here. Blue team on the push. 40 kills to 17. Dominating performance here by the Shaco, by the MF. You love to see it. The moderator himself, Balik, having a showboat performance. Sweet double kill to start his lead, and just never let his foot off the gas. Non-stop action, non-stop kills. And blue team quickly taking out the tower. Cho'Gath finds the Lux. Don't tilt, guys. Dive in as well. But Balik is there. Fiora is going to start taking some damage right now. And they find the knockup. Fiora cannot avoid this. There's another ace. And they get themselves an inhibitor as Cho'Gath backs. They are not going to end just yet, even though I kind of think they might be able to. But Mel is not with them. And Cho'Gath actually going to TP back into lane. He doesn't want to start this fight just yet. MF does back all the way. And Cho'Gath with not a great teleport. They're going to get the inhibitor no matter what. And Cho'Gath probably does not want to keep this push alive. Queb is here also. And this is a little bit of a lower elo sloppiness that we are seeing, you guys. I think if the team would have stayed together, it would have been GG a second ago. But nonetheless, they are still looking for the plate. Cho'Gath is still going to shove in a lane without the inhibitor there. So maybe just waiting for the super minions. And that's going to be a stun onto Dead Frog. Good job by Leona trying to find the solar flare. Does not fully connect. Meanwhile, Richard now pushing up as well. They have 5 blue team members in this mid lane. Shaco's going to go steal out a jungle buff. And again, not a whole lot is done right here. They're going to push it away, but that's about it. They don't know why they needed 5 players here for this. Exactly, Matt. I'm a little bit of bad macro here at the middle at this part of the game. Having trouble figuring out how to close this game out. But Shaco does go top side. Seems to be aware of their mistake. They're going to shove in other lanes. And Richard staying mid, trying to keep the pressure up here. But Joan's going to go on the back play, though. Can she find a gank opportunity? Needs to find a good angle. While the wave starts to shove in a top side. And they're going to leave mid alone. They need to put pressure on multiple waves. That is the problem, unfortunately. They only have pressure on one lane at a time. No one's bot right now. No one's mid now also. So they did go push top lane, but they all left mid. So the entire team went top. They just stopped that push. And that's a solar flare by Leona, though. She's going to go over the play. A big spell shield is going to stop the Jhin from going down. But Lux is not so lucky. Shaco finds the kill. And it looks like the Shaco clone is going to have the revive mechanic. Or the Queb is there. The Shaco clone gets killed. Cho'Gath finds a Fiora. And the knockup lands. That is going to signal the end of the game. Fiora takes down Karthus. And a big Karthus ultimate might do some damage. Kills the MF. But unfortunately, he cannot kill the rest. And the blue team with the team wipe, with the objectives gone. The towers are next to go, and the Nexus is not soon to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to all of our gamers. Do we just get another raid? Do we just get another raid? I don't think so. Do we just hit 110 naturally? Let's freaking go, you guys. Let's freaking go, y'all. What a play. That is one I am talking about. Do we have stats? We do not have stats for this game, unfortunately. Let's get stats in Discord. Let's get stats in Discord, y'all. And that is what I'm talking about. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. We are blowing up tonight, y'all. What a stream. You love to have you guys in here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. How do I get out in one of these games? Rocky Raider, you just hop in. What rank are you right now, Rocky? You might need to wait for not next game, but the game after. What rank are you real quick? E4. E4 is going to either be probably this game then, right? Yeah, probably this game. Do we have room for Rocky? Do we got room for my boy Rocky by any chance? He has not played yet tonight. We have ourselves a game getting started right now. I believe it is already created. If you guys can invite me to it so we can get this lobby set up. Go ahead and in my Discord as well. Do we have a full lobby? We do have a full lobby right now. Okay, we have a full lobby. So give us a second. Rocky, we are going to have more games tonight. So not this game, but maybe game 6, I'm believing, if you want to stick around. If not, I totally get it. But stick around if you want to play. Rocky is not a new player, unfortunately. Rocky is an old school, guys. Rocky is an old viewer of this channel. I've known Rocky Raider for a long time. I love the man to death. He's not a new player. Yeah. Yeah, I played with Rocky many times before. He's a great part of the stream. Oh, all right, guys. He has come back from a little bit of hiatus. It's good to have you in here, Rocky. Welcome back, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I got to get a restroom break. I'm going to play a real quick ad break as well. If you are not following this channel, do it now. It is free. Hit that follow button. I am live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 4 days a week, I am here having fun, playing League. I would love if you guys join us. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Hit the Discord button if you want to hang out with us off stream. And if you want to be truly, truly amazing, you can hit the sub button. But please do not hit that sub button unless you have a Prime sub, unless you have a spare $5, all right? Nobody spend money they don't have just to make me happy, all right? You guys only spend money if you have it. Only get the Prime sub if you have a Prime sub ready to go. Dykson, thank you for the follow, my dude. It is good to have you in here. All right, guys. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Real quick, restroom break, water break. I'll be right back. Check out some sweet highlights while I'm gone. This is my own personal gameplay. You can see what I used to do on Echo. And I will be back in 1 second, guys. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for the follow again, man.
That was huge. I got R, man. I hit him. What? What? I didn't even see where it. How did I even hit him? I didn't even see my R hit. I'm not killer, man. Go, boys. Let's go, boys. That didn't kill her? That wasn't a... Let's go! Let's go! They got triple inhibs. I'm realizing how much freaking minions they have right now. This is looking rough. What? How did she get out of that stun? I didn't die, thank God. Oh my God, yes sir, yes sir. Oh yeah. Oh.
All right, I am back. All right, I know I'm not a big Echo. I know. Some of them are. Some of them are really old, too. Big ultimate. I feel it. Oh, love that play, man. You just see the ultimate lining up. You just see it lining up. I'm an idiot. You guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are these the teams? No one in here is playing a second game tonight, correct? It looks like everyone's here for their first game. Fearless, a little bit higher elo than we would like, but he did miss the Masters game, so I guess he odd hop in this one, huh? Fearless, a little bit higher than we'd like. Isn't Fearless Masters in CFC? Is this doable? Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait a second. Are they already done? Are they already done? They're already balanced? Okay, never mind. Awesome. Sweet. Okay. Well, you know what? Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready, I guess, and start this game. Sorry to you and the enemy team. Someone pointed out I should probably play off-roll in that lobby. No, you're good, Queb. You're good. You know what? It was a lopsided game, and I get it. You were jungle is such an important role. So to have the best player in the lobby also be the most important role, it definitely does affect the game. But don't apologize, man. You played to win, and that's what we want to see in CFC. I never want to see you play to not win. You played to win, and don't ever apologize for it. Yeah, you're good, my man. If we need to do something about it, we will. But you don't feel bad. You did nothing wrong, Queb. Ever. All right, man? Yeah. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on Team 2 to be ready. And it looks like Balik is saying stats in Discord. He wants that MVP vote. Balik is desperate for an MVP vote, y'all. He says he thinks he might win it. It might be his vote this time, so he wants to see an MVP vote. We will do ourselves a very quick MVP vote before we start this game, just for my man Balik. I love the man of death. Congratulations, by the way. Team number 1, I believe, won, correct? Yeah, team number 1 with the W. And all right, guys, who do you think got MVP that game? Who do you think got MVP that game? Leona? Misfortune? Mel? Shaco? Or Cho'Gath? I'm going to show you guys the numbers and the stats here right now. Take a look at these stats. Who do you think got MVP that game? Put your votes in now, folks. If you watched that game, put your votes in now before we start this game. It's only 2 minutes long. The voting is very quick. Don't worry, we're not going to be voting for long. But if you guys watched that game, if you want to put a vote in, who do you think got MF that game? Take a look at the damage. Take a look at the kills. Take a look at the KDAs. All of it, you guys. All of it. Take a look at the gold. Some great plays all around. I know, right? DMX, that's so true. That is so... I feel like so many players we used to have that are silver below are now all like gold and plats. Put your votes in. Who do you think got that MVP status? We are going to start ourselves another CFC game momentarily. It is only 6:30, guys. We got a lot of streaming left tonight. I hope you guys are excited about it. Most likely, we will not be streaming tomorrow, folks. Most likely, no stream tomorrow. We will see. I do want my stats recorded, but if not, then I understand. Your stats will be recorded. Your stats will be recorded. And MF getting 5 votes. And it was a banger of stupid throws right and left. It was a great... The high-low game was unbelievably fun. The high-low game was insane. Honestly, I might show Captain Flowers that game if I was doing better casting it. But I have the highlight game. I already have the Captain Flowers game highlighted. I downloaded the highlight. I clipped out just the game, so I have just the game ready to go. And so we will show him the amazing Fearless versus Volcanic in the jungle playoff game. All right, guys. Congratulations to Balik. Getting himself, I don't know, maybe his first ever MVP victory. Balik, you deserve it, man. That was a great performance. 12-1 on MF. That is nothing to scoff at, my man. Well done. Well done. Delta, he has not gotten back to me. So he said that we're going to try to do it this week. I did message him on Monday. He had never messaged me back. So we'll see what happens. But I don't think... I think it's just he's busy or something. And either way, he said, like, we'll set up a time. It's probably going to be on either Tuesday or Thursday. And we're going to just do a quick little VOD review over that game and see how I did casting it and see... It's probably going to be about my casting. We're probably going to... I'm sure he might mention the crazy steals. You know, he might mention that, but it's really going to be about my casting, guys. All right. We are in this lobby. We are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 4 is officially underway. And we got Zoe off the field. Bard and Katarina going to get banned out from team number 1. They might know something that we do not. Because I'm EST and it's too late for me, says Irony. I am so sorry. Irony, just a heads up, we are switching around when we do games, Irony. If your elo game is coming up too late, please, one, let me or DMX know so we know for a fact for the future. And we are going to switch up the time for that exact reason. We have different players in different regions that can be here at different times. So we're trying to switch up the time that each game is played. This is mid elo, mid/high. It is a little bit high. It's around diamond 2, so a few emeralds, a few diamonds, so it's a little bit higher than mid. But yes, if you guys want to play in games, but your game keeps on coming too late, please let me or DMX know, just so we know as well, so we can try to adjust the schedule for the future to make sure you guys get a few games in, you know? Yeah, we are very accommodating. DMX is incredible about all this stuff, you guys. Yeah. Do I need placements in order to join? Jay Fierce, if you don't have placements, we're going to go off your OPGG. If you're joining with a level 15 account without placements, we're going to ask you to hop on your main account. If you're on a level 100 account without placements, we'll just go off your OPGG from last season. Yeah. But go ahead and if you do want to join, go ahead and link your OPGG so the moderators can take a look at it, make sure that we're gonna put you in the right rank. And here we go, guys. Rek'Sai gonna be selected now. Ludo is on the field. Is it gonna be Cephadris on the Rek'Sai? He does have his Bel'Veth banned out, so no Bel'Veth this game. That's to be expected. Ludo might be going with the Rek'Sai jungle. Meanwhile, team number 2 picking up the Wukong and the Corki. So Corki has a possible ADC pick. And team number 1 get themselves an ADC, picking up the Caitlyn. So strong ADC pick there. We'll see who ends up playing it. Blue Gang gonna go and select a support, I believe, right now. Looking at Zyra. I ult while still laning, but if not needed, I hold it for the rest of the team fight when we drag or just in a big fight. Hell yeah, Jinx. Like 3K people in Masters now. D4 is damn near the mid at this point. No, it's not. Don't say that. Don't say D4 is the mid, please. Please don't. It's not. It's not. Thank you, Ludo. Ludo, so it's still 2%. Good. It's not the mid. The mid is platinum, if that. The mid might be gold. The mid is plat 4. The most populated rank, plat 4. Maybe gold 2. Let's go, Jinx. Hell yeah, girl. That's what I'm talking about. I'm making this up, by the way. I'm guessing, by the way. I'm guessing.
You can't cage me.
But I'm thinking the most hot populated role is probably low in that, honestly. But it's really inflated again. Well, I like that because maybe I'll be able to get diamond then. Maybe I'll get diamond at one of these days then. All right, Rek'Sai, Caitlyn, Zyra as the first 3 picks. Team number 2 with their final ban of the game. Team number 1 gonna get rid of Echo, gonna get rid of Silas. So hello world on the field. They do not want to see that player play as Echo, play as Silas. Very good player there. Played against Khalil last night. That was a really fun matchup. Both really good mid laners. Both getting some champions they did well with. That's all right, Dead Foog. Yeah, absolutely, man. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Yeah, I'm not that mechanically gifted either.
Impure fools.
And that's the final ban of the game. They're going to go with a Vayne ban. So getting rid of Vayne. They might think that Corki is going to be the ADC. Maybe worried about a Vayne top, thinking that Wukong might be jungle. So Anivia might be selected again. And we saw Anivia play that first game, and how exciting was that? Incredible gameplay from that Anivia. This time it's going to be a Nico as a possible support pick. Karma might be the mid laner then. Excited to see some cheeky Nico plays. We've seen some recently. We have ourselves a good Nico player in the stream, I believe. And Azir might be picked up as a counter to the possible Nico, possible Karma. So team number one pick up the Azir as the mid laner. I'm trying to think who is going to be mid laning for them. Maybe it will be Eloquist. We should have, actually I do not have the positions on my computer right now because I did not balance this game. And Jace is the final pick. Team number one, they have rounded out their comp. Ladies and gentlemen, final pick of the game. If you guys want to make a prediction, who do you think is going to win this game? Take a look at these picks. 17 seconds to the final pick. It looks like Yone might be selected to round out that comp. Not very tanky on either side. Very high damage dealing comps right here. It's going to be an exciting one, I hope. But take a look at these squads. Team one on the left. Team two on the right. If you guys want some Cal coins, if you want to put some bets down, take a look at these squads. Who do you think is going to get this victory? Who do you think is taking home the victory, folks? We got two relatively high elo games right here, or two high elo teams. This is Diamond / Emerald. These players are good, folks. And give me a second, folks. I might have something. 1 second. Do not touch that mouse. Do not actually give me a second. 1 more second. I can put this down, and we'll show you guys the champions in a second. They made climbs faster, then you'll even out, keep climbing, go down, or stay stuck. And it is game time. I'll show you guys who is playing what here. Leave that screen on for a second as well. We're going to leave this screen on for 1 second as well. And here we go, folks. Take a look at these comps. Take a look at these teams. Who do you think is getting that victory? Here they are. I'll be right back. Put your bets down.
Storm of blades.
Welcome to
All
Summoner's
right, you
Rift.
guys. Put your bets in. Put your bets in. Sometimes your parents being in town is a
Minions
great
has
thing,
spawned.
folks, because I just got dinner. She was here. She heard in my room that I was talking about being hungry, and she made me dinner without even asking. Doesn't get much better than that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. The game is beginning. We missed the first couple seconds. I apologize. W family indeed. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it paused just for a second. So what do we got here? While it's paused, we got gnocchi, I believe. Some gnocchi with some Parmesan cheese on top. Delicious. And then a good old-fashioned Caesar salad. Classic. And I am going to eat while this game goes, guys. I will cast it as best as possible, but I'm going to let you guys know. I'm going to have a real quick bite while we're playing. I apologize. I got to get food in me. I don't want to keep going tonight. I want to do a lot of games. So, real quick, food, watch break. We're going to watch this game together while I munch down on some food real fast, guys. Big trades here. It's going to be Hello World topside against Jace. So good. And big stun there by Blue Gang, though. Lands a double stun on the backside. Meanwhile, Azir has a fight as well. Rek'Sai going in. That's going to be the slow on to Rapthorn, and Nico gonna go down. First blood to the Rek'Sai. As they are not done fighting, Blue Gang still on chase. Lands the Ignite, lands the stun. Boomclap flashes forward. He gets the kill before he goes down. Zyra with the Ignite gets the kill for the blue team. And it is 2-1. What a trade, what a play, what a good time to put down my food. Fights were beginning, and we saw all of them. And Sefindris is going to catch out Kyle right there. He has to get away with the clone. And Wukong still very low. Here comes Nico, though, going to stop that Rek'Sai. And it might be a 2v1 fight here. Meanwhile, Andrew going forward against the Caitlyn, but Fearless Cheese has the Kate damage. Those headshots are hidden.
Never falter.
It's in the spot. Need to even watch. I did not eat enough for stream day. Mistake on my part. And Rapthorn lands the stun. Eloquist gonna dive forward. Still doing some damage, and Eloquist doing a good job CS, though 29 CS here on the Azir. Nico, a very difficult matchup for anyone, is an absolute lane bully. That's a good stun, though. Blue Gang might be in trouble. They have the damage. Can they flash forward? Kaio dashes in, gets the kill. Wukong makes the score 2-2. Meanwhile, Fearless under tower looking for Kaio. Can't he find the auto attack? He's gonna flash forward as well. Wants the kill, goes down to the Corki. And great plays all around. 3-3. We got ourselves a game, folks. Jay's gonna shove that Yone out of lane. Was it Caitlyn? I'm not sure. That's a good question, madam. I don't think it was terrible, but I'm not sure it was worse. And Hello World able to get the kill. Now he does have his ultimate. Does he want to use it? Has the Fate Seal. He's going to get out. Sefindris left wondering. What a play by Hello World. Gets the kill. Does not have any way of knocking him up. And great play by the Yone. Has the Ignite. 1-0. Down CS, but still able to win that fight. Clean indeed, KFC. Even CS here in the bot lane for the ADCs. Corki has that kill advantage, though. So big play for the Corki. And he is going to get big. Corki gets so big as the game goes on. The Caitlyn does, too. So both teams with solid ADCs. A big play by the Azir. Has the Empress Divide. Looking for the Nico. And the Nico clone thought they could fool him, but they did not get fooled by that Nico clone. They are the right one. Nico does still get away, though, with their stun. Tough champion to catch.
The spirit. Piercing winds. Blades.
Focus.
And I'm a loser. Has a little bit of poke there on the Jace with the Yone plays. Tries to go in. A good play by Hello World. Has the Q3. He's going to hit it. The Tempest Divide is available as well. Yone, does he want to use the Ignite? He does not have Ignite. Cannot get the kill. Jace able to avoid that damage. They are both very low. Can they find the fight? I'm a loser with a long-range play. Takes down the Yone. And 59 CS for the Jace. Finds the kill. Huge play onto Hello World. And Fearless wants to get the kill here as well. He's looking for the auto attack. Needs one more auto for Andrew, but here comes Coyote. And Wukong out of nowhere. Great job by the cage. She's able to get the kill, but she goes down in the process. Wukong picks up a double. All right. Pasta's done. Still some salad left though. I love a good salad. And Eliquis taking some damage right now. Has two members here. Andrew coming to help push this wave in. I think Rapthorn might want to go for a back. Needed help shoving that. And Eliquis does some serious damage. Nico lands a stun. The Pop Blossom's gonna hit as well. It's a lot of damage. Eliquis gets auto to death. Nico with the kill. That's why she is such a lane bully in that mid lane. Nico so strong that that stun that goes through minions is so difficult to deal with. And just gets chain stun with the Pop Blossom. Down goes the Azir. Great job by Rapthorn. And Wukong picks up the first Drake of the game here at the 8.5 minute mark. So a little bit late on that first Drake, but it's going to be red team with the early lead and objectives. Yes, it does. Blackout. I don't think it lasts longer. I think it speeds up. It speeds up as it passes through things. I'm not sure it lasts longer. Sorry, I might have mistaken. Still, an incredibly strong CC. Like, very few CC abilities pass through minions. Xerath E does not. Lux Q does not. Like, very few CC abilities will pass through minions, so it's a really clutch ability. You know, Blitzcrank, Nautilus, they're hooks, so you can't hit a hook through a minion. So many champions you can stand behind minions to stay safe. Not the same way with Nico. All right, thank you guys so much for letting me eat. As I say that, crouton. Thank you guys so much for letting me eat. I apologize. You know I don't like doing that midstream, but I need to get some food. I feel so much better right now. Oh my god. And Rapthorn once again nails the Pop Blossom. Nico looking for the kill. Can the Azir find the right angle? Wants to go for an Empress Divide. Wants to push that Nico back to the tower, but cannot find the play. And Teotri, good to have you back in the stream, my man. There Nico is trying to find the long-range stun. Does not hit it. A lot of damage onto Eliquis, though. And 86 CS to 96. Good job by the Azir. Not actually getting the kills, but still holding on to CS. Doing great there. All good. Mid/high. It's yeah, mid/high. It's a bunch of Diamond and Emerald players. And Hello World looking to go in right now. Does find a little bit of a trade. I'm a loser, ready to fight right back, though. And they're going to go in for a play. Blue King quickly is going to flash away. A little bit scared of Andrew Cool. And Sevendress over the wall looking for the Void Rush possibly. He is going to use it. Goes for the Void play. And Coyote has the clone, though. He dives in as well. A big the Stragglethorns by Zarya completely misses. No one gets hit. Meanwhile, Sevendress wants to die, but it's way too aggressive. Corki gets the kill. They cannot find the play. And Emperor's Divide by Azir is going to put Moonflap out of a bad situation. Huge fight by Eliquis. And here comes Nico, pretending to be the Coyote, pretending to be the Wukong. She lands the stun onto the Azir. A great trap. They want the kill on Andrew Cool. Down goes Karma. Eloquist with a crazy play. Wukong does get the kill eventually. Nico finds a Zyra, wants the Kate as well, and it's a trade 1-for-1. And somehow Wukong is standing alone as the only member that survived, as teammates go dying left, right, and center around him. Crazy fight. Wukong ends up surviving the whole thing. Nico with some clutch plays. Azir with a massive ultimate, able to hit that Emperor's Divide, push Boom Clap out of the tower. Quick kill on the Corki as well. And what a fight. Cinema, says Andy. Don't get much better than that. And look at that gold lead, ladies and gentlemen. We are 12.5 minutes into this game, and we got ourselves a 500 gold difference. That is what we want to see. These games are so close, so even. The exception of last game. It has been a crazy CFC night. Great job by Eloquist on the Azir, dodging out abilities. 103 CS, got some kills finally as well. So Eloquist, having a good game, was unable to get kills. That is no longer the case. 2 kills now for the Azir. They scale very well. And Karma and Nico in the jungle are gonna get spotted out by Azir. Blue team gonna put down some vision, get rid of this control ward. What's going on? 44th prototype. Good to have you back in here, by the way. How you doing tonight? Good to have everybody back in here, guys. We are sitting at 90 freaking. Let's go. That is absolutely insane. Hello World gonna dive in, lands the play. The Q3 is gonna hit, but good job by the Chase. He's gonna dodge out the Fate Seal as well. I'm a Loser does get hit by the Q3. The damage might be enough. The Ignite plus the E. And congratulations, Hello World. You're playing Yone, where you can miss 90 abilities and still win the fight. Yone gets the solo kill. And there Nico is, looking for the play, missing the Pop Blossom. And does not get that fight. Nice try by the Nico. And blue team start up the Drake. Red team are here to steal this, though. Dead even gold lead. Here comes the Wukong as a Nico clone, I believe. That is a little bit fun. I don't know how that interaction just worked. And Rapthorn wants to go in. Coyote is pretending to be the Nico. Corky finds the Caitlyn. Wukong takes the Zyra. Rek'Sai does get the Drake for his team. Can he find a play right now? Chasing after Boom Clap. Needs to go for the knockup. Eloquist is there. Does she want to join the fight? And Rek'Sai doing what he can, but Eloquist taking a lot of damage from that play. Doesn't want to dive in necessarily. Big knockup there. Eloquist throws in some Azir clones. The Sand Soldier's doing some damage, but not enough. Andrew survives. Eloquist now under tower. Very low HP. Can he hold on to get back? He thinks Cal is not a fan of Yone. I just think Yone is an interesting champion. Forgiving, I would say. I would say the best word to describe Yone is forgiving. AKA I'm freezing cold. He should have the same rank, though, I believe, Andy. I do believe he has the same rank, though, guys. That's why we put you guys in the system a lot of times based on your Twitch names, because you guys all have different league names as well. We have you all in the system. Some people have multiple different entries in the system. That's fine. And Sepindris going in for a fight right now. They have a play. Sepindris looking low, has 2 members surrounding him. Wukong going to use the clone. They're still in the chase. Andrew Cool wants to find the kill, but I'm a Loser is here. And he is going to dive in onto Wukong. Do they have the damage? Sepindris is going to get out there, has the flash, but wait a second. Jace is now stunned. Rapthorn finds the kill, and 18-9. Red team get themselves a sizable lead. That even gold lead is completely gone. Red team take it over this game come mid-game. And the Stragglethorns late, it just does not hit. Andrew gets out. Have you guys ever seen a Stragglethorns actually hit? I feel like Zyra's ultimate is impossible to hit. Every time I see it, it gets missed. It takes so long. And putting down some turrets, trying to help out. Eloquist goes in on a Boom Clap, but he has a quick escape. And does have ultimate ready to go if he can find a good angle. And meanwhile, Nico with a very weird pop blossom, maybe trying to save himself from Fearless Cheese. Fearless Cheese has ultimate though. And can Fearless use that ultimate? I guess against the Nico, not the right choice because she has a clone. I'm pretty sure she can block the ultimate with her clone. So probably not the best idea to ult the Nico. But nonetheless, Fearless Cheese grabbing a tower for the blue team. And that gold lead not looking that big for the red team anymore. Sevengers has the knockup as well. Andrew might be in trouble. There's the stun. And Zyra is there. Jace gets the kill. Blue team working their way back into this game. Gold lead sitting at 1.6. And Boom Clap going to tie that up once again. Going to make that a little bit bigger with that tower. Extra gold in his pocket. Fearless Cheese, though, has an opportunity to fight right now. Boom Clap trying to get out. Sevengers over the wall. He's going to flash away. And it looks like the Void Rush is going to be used anyway, though. The ultimate by the Caitlyn. Ace of the hole. Can it be enough? Sevengers under tower does get the kill, but dies in the process. Corky picking up his 7th of the game. 19-11. Fearless goes down as well. Coyote looking fantastic here in the jungle on Wukong. Great job, Tundra.
Okay.
If it didn't take so long, it would be OP. It hurts and makes super plants. Apparently, I have just... Oh, well, what a play. Hello World over the wall finds Blue Gang. And I'm not sure if he had vision or what that was, actually. He does have vision. He sees Blue Gang on the ward and just completely guesses, though. That vision is gone. He completely guesses at the end of that. How do I see vision? That's it. F1, right? So this is red team's vision. And he sees Blue Gang. Kinda guessed. Kinda guessed. Hello World gets himself a clutch kill. 4-1 now. Hello Worlds. Well done. He saw him a little bit. He had a prediction. He predicted correctly. You love to see it. Now he's waiting for the Jace fight as well. I'm a loser going in though. Pushed him back immediately. Dodging out some damage. And here we go. Another fight happening here in the jungle. Andrew Cool. They're going to find Sevendris. And Rek'Sai, unfortunately, is not a late game champion. Rek'Sai, super strong damage early on. He's starting to fall off, though. Nico has the pop blossom. They're going to find the Eloquist. And Azir, not long for the world. The Ignite is going to do enough. And Nico finds a solo kill. 5-2 now. Rapthorn on this Nico, showing off some mid skills. And there you guys go. And there you folks go. And even if people in chat are understanding, even if he misses ultimate, doesn't matter. He still kills. Because Yone, you can miss every ability and still win the fight. You're Yone. Do you have at least 2 fingers? You can play Yone. You're good. Exactly. And Corky coming mid lane with the Drake fight. And there is actually no fight to be had. Red team going to easily secure this objective as they're going to find Hello World, though. He's going to flash over the wall. And Savage is going to follow him. Hello World might want to take a fight right now. Jace unable to join. He has a blast cone. Hello World with the movement. Always impressive. Outs himself with a blast cone. And 3K gold advantage for the red side. Blue team starting to struggle again. Laser King in the house, my man. There is another high elo game expected, possibly. Next game is going to be lower elo than this. And then after that, we will see. What time is it? It is 7 o'clock. We'll see. This is game 4. We'll get a game 5. I like to do game 6 if we can. But that's probably going to be it. Game 6 is usually the end. And we had a big night tonight, so we'll definitely do game 6 tonight. I'll definitely go later tonight, y'all. We have freaking almost 100 people in here. Twitch partnership, y'all. Here we come. Twitch partnership, here we come. Let's keep it up. Let's make Thursday another big one. They were long games as well. Yeah, we had long games today. It happens. They were exciting, though. I'm not complaining. They were so exciting. Nico has the pop blossom. Once again, going to find the Azir. And Azir puts down a tower for himself. Great play there by Eloquist. Meanwhile, Dragon Head fight happening. Coyote is going to get hit by the Stragglethorn. Gets the knockup. Zyra gets the kill. Hello World with the Fate Shield over the wall. Dating by the play, though. And he goes unstoppable. The Rek'Sai with the Void Rush. Going to follow the Yone back to his player. And what a play by the Yone. Not sure did that on purpose. Going to pull the Rek'Sai into danger. But Jace is there to get the shutdown onto the Yone. And the blue team might have just won that fight. That gold lead sent back to 1.8. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team not giving up just yet. Absolutely, Laser King. Stick around, my man. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, it was 100% true, DMX. One of them was a genius. I'm going to say it was Yone because he did get the kill. But that was pretty cool play by the Rek'Sai. And here I'm a loser. Great play by the Nico. Has the Pop Blossom once again. The chain CC is there. Andrew Cool there for just good measure. And Nico picks up her 6-2 now. Grabthorn, the CFC newcomer, came here last week, showing off some skills again. And this Nico gameplay is something else.
Never falter.
And Baron is available. Red team with a sizable 2K gold lead and an 11 kill lead. Thinking about a possible Baron. Only 2 Drakes so far. Fearless Cheese is going to be frontlining. Finds a Nico clone. While Rek'Sai takes care of this Rift. A little bit of an odd Rift that is dropped here by the red team. They don't actually use it to go for a tower. Ladies and gentlemen, next CFC lobby is up, folks. Gold 2. If you are gold and plat, please join the game. Golds and plats. If you have not played yet, now is your chance. CFC game number 5. That is the name of the game. Hop on in, folks. Password CFC. If you want to play in game number 5 coming up after this, hop in that lobby. I will be there to cast with you guys shortly. And Corky continuing to shove in the wave. Has 3 members behind him. 8, 5, and 4. 199 CS. Caitlyn a little bit behind that. 194 CS for her. 3 and 7. 7 just gonna go in looking for the play, but has the pop loss by Nico. Gets the stun. And 7 just might be in trouble. Blue Gang trying to flash forward. Does not land the CC. Raptor able to get out of there. And good try by the Rek'Sai. Does not get the Scuttle Crab. Really wanted that before this Baron play. He's going to put down some tunnels, though. He can actually use those to move around as Azir picks up a tower for the blue team. And gold lead sitting at about 2K. So not a massive gold lead here for the red squad anymore. And blue team have some scareless with this Caitlyn, with this Azir. It is still anybody's game, folks. And they're going to put down some wards, get rid of a control ward while they're at it. I think it's very difficult to auto that control ward when it's behind the Baron like that. I always find it interesting when you put a control ward behind the Baron, how do you auto it? Because, like, every time I look, I just click the Baron when I try to attack. There needs to be an attack ward only button. You know the attack champion only button? There needs to be an attack ward only button. You can't move your camera with a different angle, though.
No matter how far it is to the top.
And get a different angle?
In my grasp.
I feel like it's like right behind the Baron. There's nothing you can do. If it's right behind the Baron, is there an angle you can actually... I don't know. I want to see. I want to see there's got to be a solid... Is there no spot behind the Baron that makes it difficult to zoom? Usually just click the ward, but you can reveal it if you move to the side enough. All right. There's an attack champion only button. Yeah. And blue team thinking about starting the Baron, very quickly shoved off it there by the red squad. They do not have the gold lead. They do not have the kill lead. And every single red team member is available and alive. So very interesting Baron call right there. Maybe just testing the red team out. They answered the test. Quickly shoved them off. And 2.3K gold lead for the red team. It is not getting bigger, but it unfortunately is not getting smaller. Blue team need to find a way back into this game. Azir and Caitlyn are going to be big parts of it. Jace not looking bad either. And that's going to be a big pop loss for Nico. He's only going to land on 2, though. Benika goes down, and a big shutdown to Zyra. Corki is there. They're looking for the Rex line. Amalu's are going to come in, have the pushback. Some damage by Corki, throwing in the missile barrage. Does not get the kill, and it's a 1-for-1 trade. Nico with the aggression. They do take down the Rex side, but at what cost? Here comes Eloquist as well. Can he find the fight? Coyote going on the trade right now. Wukong taking after Azir, using the clone to escape. And Yon staying bot side to get this tower. He's going to get himself a free tower, level 17 on Hello World Yon. He is looking very strong for the Red Squad. Jace is going to back. But Yon goes in, already gets that self a tower. And Red Team thinking about a possible Baron play. They're pinging it. They are down there, Nico, though, so not a good idea. Looks like Fearless knows how to count. Able to get out of there. Has a play as well. Boomclap taking a lot of damage. Fearless knows his headshot combo. Not able to get the kill. Andrew with so much shield is so crazy. And Andrew taking a little bit of pressure there by Azir. Eloquist maybe going to grab up this blue buff. Good buff for him. By Nico's clone. Take some damage from Zyra. And speaking of Nico, she is trying to run away right now. Rek'Sai on the chase. Can he find the stun? Does he want to use ultimate? Had that Void Rush available. Did not want to use it, though. Void Surge. Void Surge. Rek'Sai is not a commonly played champion. I'll be honest with you. Void Surge, I believe, is the name of the ultimate. There it is. Andrew Cool going to flash away from the Stragglethorns. And once again, Stragglethorns is going to miss. One of these days, I will see that ability hit. Here comes I'm a Loser looking for the fight. Has Coyote in the front line. Andrew's going to get out of the play. Boomclap coming to help. And Azir with a big ult is going to push Boomclap into danger, but he is now in danger himself. Eloquist goes down. Coyote's going to dive in with the Cyclone, get the kill. And here comes Nico with a massive pop loss from the backside. Down comes the Zyra. Corki takes down the Jace. The Wukong finds the ADC. And it is just the Yon led. The Savages is the only one available. The Red Team on the chase. Hello World wants to find the kill. And he's going to have the ignite. Red Team out of nowhere find an ace. What a play. And they are heading right for the end. That wave is there ready for them. That might be GG. What an ending by the Red Squad. They had the kill lead. They had the gold lead. Huge ultimates there. Nico coming in clutch on that backside. Massive pop loss to set up the rest of the fight. And almost had the kill. Just could not finish it. It is not GG. They do get themselves an inhibitor. And that is going to be it. Jace missed Q on Karma. Azir shuffle over the tower. And Azir a little too deep. Incredible ultimate, but he goes way too far. Wukong able to dive in with a huge ultimate. Get a Cyclone on 4 different champions. Azir being one of them. He goes down 31-15. Red Team hold on to their lead, winning a huge fight. Do they want to go for the next objective? Did I say that? I think I said Nico. Dangerous. Dangerous, y'all. And Red Team surrounded this Drake right here. Always thinking of me, Cal. An idiot blackouts. Oh, gosh. You took it there. Hey, now. And Red Team surrounding this soul. It's going to be another Cloud Soul, you guys. That is going to be, I believe, the 2nd or 3rd Cloud Soul tonight. Very big souls. Cloud, such an important one as well. And the Red Team, they want it, but Sevendris, he is frontlining right now. He's in front of this Drake. He's not going to let him get it for free. He has his smite ready to go. Level 16, Wukong might be able to outsmite, though. And Nico trying for the pop loss, but land on a 3. Nico with a flash. They take down the K. They take down the Zyra. She has the Stragglethorn. She's going to get the steal. Zyra with a clutch play. Nico still is there. The Rek'Sai finds the Karma. And Nico is going to go purple. The Red Team, they have the fight. Eloquist is alive, but just barely. And another ace for the Red Squad. Nico gets herself a clutch steal. Or the Zyra gets a clutch steal, but Nico has the ultimate. And that is going to be GG, I believe. Red Squad with a small wave heading into the end. They don't need the soul. Zyra back in 7 seconds, but this wave is going to come here sooner. And all they're going to have is the Zyra and the cave. Those towers are not going to be long for the world. They cannot stop this fast enough. And ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our red team, securing themselves a Game 4 victory. It was fun to watch. I hope it was fun to play. And the knockup is going to land, but the auto attack will go through, and the red team secured themselves a win. Incredible gameplay by the Nico. Incredible play by the Wukong. Yon pressed buttons, and it was fun to watch. They all did amazing, guys. They all did really good. That was a great game, guys. Hype all around. What a game, folks. What a game. Next game should be open. CFC Game 5 is ready to go. Let's get it started. I want to get Game 5, and I would like to get a Game 6 in tonight. So the earlier we do Game 5, the better, you guys. I would love to do a Game 6. We are going to end at around 9, a little after 9 probably. So be prepared for that. He's the best, man. That young player knows he's awesome, guys. All right, stand up and stretch real quick as they get that lobby set up, folks. Oh, gosh. Let's get up. Let's get down. Feeling good. Oh, yeah. That is the stuff, you guys. Well done. Well done, everybody. Good plays. All right, Neo's Flare sent me a game invite. Unable to actually join, though. I got 3-man. All right, let's do this. Neo Flare is going to invite me to this game. And that should be the lobby. Yes, it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. We got ourselves a good-looking lobby. I don't think it's been balanced yet, has it? Is DMX in this lobby? I believe he might be. He's actually playing? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, DMX. Is it balanced or not? I know, right? So awake. We're having a great night tonight, you guys. It's been unbelievable. We had a big old raid. I'm obviously super happy about that. Has it been balanced? I unfortunately cannot see league chat, so I'm not actually sure if it's been balanced or not, folks. All right, let's balance this game out then, shall we? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ourselves a nice balancing going. Give me a second. Give me a second. I apologize. There we go. It's better. Got to be smooth with it. All right, and let's go ahead and get this up, and we're going to toss it over here real quick. And let's get a leak. Check. Naroth. I have Naroth. I know I do. Yes, I do. He's a 0 instead of an O. Naroth, Just Yike Things. Fantastic. I definitely should have Just Yike Things, too. I don't know why he's not in the system, but he should be. It's no big deal. Prototype. What's going on? Welcome back, Prototype. Good to have you in here. And we're gonna have Naroth. It's gonna be, what rank is Naroth again? What rank is, I'm mine. Plat 1. And you're gonna be Plat Prototypes number 4. Beautiful. I like how Wukong is gold 2. It's not balanced yet. DMX, man, ready to play. Love it. All right, and we're gonna go and move this real quick. And we will go ahead and do Yar. Ready to game. Neo's Flare. Ready to game. Rocky Raider is not in the system yet, but welcome back, Rocky. Good to have you in here, man. Rocky Raider, ready to game. Arrow, ready to game. And Florian, ready to game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Rocky Raider, you were going to be Emerald 2. Congratulations. Good stuff, my dude. Love to see it. All right, real quick, you guys, take a look at my group. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. And I always forget about doing that. I actually do not see league chat right now, so go ahead and let me know in Twitch chat if your roles are not correct, please. I actually don't see league chat for whatever reason. I'm not sure if I'm going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem or not. I might reset my... you know what? I'm going to reset my league real quick while you guys are doing groups, but first let's do this. Prototype says ADC/top. ADC/top. Gotcha, big man. All right. Set Rocky to E4. Rocky Raider, E4. Got it, my dude. Love it. Yar Baggins says, I am stepping out for Dead Fog. Yar Baggins, Dead Fog already played, right? No, Dead Fog has not played yet. Just kidding. I'm so sorry. Dead Fog has not played yet, you guys. No, he has not. So Yar Baggins, thank you for doing that. Yar Baggins, and it's going to be Dead Foog ready to game, man. Dead Foog, good to have you in here, man. His name's Dead Fog in League, but his name is Dead Foog in Twitch. So would you prefer Dead Fog or Dead Foog, man? All right, let me know what rank you are as well, please. Neo's Flare says top mid. Neo's Flare, where are you? Neo's Flare here. Top mid, top/mid. Got it, big dog. Guys, let me know in Twitch chat, please. Usually I tell you guys let me know in league chat, but unfortunately my league chat is not working. So please let me know in Twitch chat what roles you guys would like if they're not correct. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. I am Yike/Jungle Phil. Gotcha. Just Yike things. Jungle/Phil. Heard, my man. Heard. Anyone else? Rocky Raider says mid/jungle. Mid/jungle. Bam. Dead Foog says support/bot. Support/bot. Got it. Beautiful. Anything else? Anything else, you guys? Take a look now. Let me know if these are incorrect. Let me know how this is, folks. All right, here we go. Creating teams. I'm fine skipping tonight. I had 2 games that one day anyway. Sounds good. You are absolutely, man. Yeah, you guys, however you want to have fun on this channel, you have fun on this channel. That's what it's about. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the groups. Here are the positions. Let's go ahead and get your butts in there, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Here are the positions. I'm going to grab some more water. I will be right back. Yo, what's up, Rare Parrot? How you doing, Mr. Fish? My name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Hit that follow button, big dog, if you haven't done so. How do we join the next one? Stick around, man. Stick around and we'll get the next one in. The last one's probably going to be a mixed game for anyone who has not played. We'll see. Yeah. Why does Dead Fog have negative balance? That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Give me a second. Why does Dead Fog have negative balance? What's going on right there? I just realized that. You're right. That's wrong. Yo, a 44th prototype. Thank you for the follow, my dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, someone's wrong here. Mr. Fish, thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. It's so kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That worked. That was weird. Okay. Sorry, guys. There are the teams. There are the teams, guys. I apologize. I didn't even notice that. Let's go get water. Here are the teams. Some of you might be switching sides. I apologize. I apologize if you side swapped. We had a 0 on the field on accident. Rapthorn. No. So Rapthorn, you have played. You will be added, man. You have now played an official game, Rapthorn. You'll be added probably after Thursday. So on Thursday, you're gonna have to tell us your roles again. You gotta tell us your rank again, and then after Thursday, you'll be in the system. So we update the system every week. So after Thursday, we update the system. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Just stick around. Tomorrow, next Thursday, if I ask you for your rank or your role again, please don't take it personally. I just can't remember everybody. But then we'll get you the system after that. Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good, DMX. All right, he's already in there. That's fantastic. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, Rapthorn, dude. You're Nico, man. It's making impressions. Just a heads up. Get ready to have Nico banned against you, man. Yeah, I feel like that's the second game you've done really good on Nico. You're not going to be playing it very often. It's going to be known. It slipped through the cracks. It's not going to happen all the time. But what a great game, man. What a fantastic game to watch. DMX is the GOAT, you guys. DMX is the GOAT. You guys are more than welcome to repeat that. We need to get some emotes. Let's get some DMX emotes. 'Cause I feel like it's a, that's the second game you've done really good on Nico. You're not going to be playing it very often. It's going to be known. It's going to be known. But what a great game, man. What a fantastic game to watch. DMX is the GOAT, you guys. We need to get some emotes. Let's get some emotes. Let's get some DMX GOAT emotes up in this butte. I think we need to. Every time we have a kick-ass game, we'll spam it. Every time a game is kick-ass, we'll spam it. I said in Champ Select, I don't want to play the same champ twice, but it was too good not to play. It was too good not to play it. It was so good. Neo's Flare wants to swap top and mid. Neo's Flare. Naroth is going... Oh, that's fine. Not a problem, man. Absolutely fine. Thank you for letting me know. Neo's Flare going top. Naroth going mid. There's some love. We'll get some special love, man. I'll get an emote artist. We'll get some good old-fashioned... No, I love you, cat, but I do not want you up here right now. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Meow. Not right now, though. Please, just leave me alone. Love you. Leave me alone. So, too much shit up here for you to lay up here right now. I got my salad bowl still up here. Too much shit up here for you to lay up here. All right, guys, hop onto your teams. Let's get this game in. I want to get another game in done after this if we can. I would like to do one more game after this, folks. So let's get this game in, another one in. I would like to do at least one more, guys. I want to do 6 games tonight. The games are long. We had great hustle tonight as far as getting the games going. They were just long games. They were just 45, 50-minute games. Still no reply. But that's to be expected, you know? It's like I didn't reply for 2 days, so it makes sense that they're not replying to me right away. No worries, Dead Fog. Do what you gotta do, man. Absolutely. No big deal. No big deal. Jack, I'm always winning, my man. How you doing, brother? It's good to see ya. How are you, big man? Proto is the first time and he didn't get his guaranteed role. Is this Prototype's first time? Is this Prototype's first time? I feel like I've seen Prototype before. I don't think it's his first game. He's played in the game before, has he not? Prototype, is this your first ever game with us? If it is, I'm so sorry, man. Let us know. We'll get you a role. And we'll get you a role, man. Is this your first ever game, Prototype? I am so sorry if it is, man. Let's get you a role then. I played the Fearless last week. Oh, well, let's still get Prototype bot then, you guys. Who's on his team? He's playing jungle right now, and he has bot/top. Leak, what do you play, man? Leak is playing, Leak is bot/support. And Rocky Raider is middle/jungle. Okay, so Rocky, you are going to be jungle. Leak, you are support. And Prototype, you are going to be a ADC, my man. All right, there you go. All right, and I'm thinking maybe we swap Neo's Flare and DMX as well. I'm thinking maybe we swap up Neo's Flare and DMX. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put Neo's Flare on team 2, put DMX on team 1 as well. Not only because I also want my boy DMX. He's with a couple new players. Let's get the moderator in there with him. Make sure we keep it on the up and up. Yeah, that's it. That's it, you guys. That's it. There you go. That's right, Lieutenant Jim. Maybe we'll hit on that new girl, guys. She was pretty. 40 foot, not at all, dude. Dude, get out of here. We love having you here, Prototype. I'm glad that someone told me it's your first ever actual game. I recognize the name, so I didn't think it was your first game. But you're good, man. You're good. You ever seen Master in Disguise? Yeah, absolutely, a long time ago, man. Yeah, with that dude that like dresses up like a turtle, with Dana Carvey or whatever his name is. Yeah, I've seen it. Why? I don't remember it at all. I don't remember it at all. A classic? Yeah, I don't remember it. I watched along with like Hot Shots. I feel like I watched that movie in the same year that I watched the movie Hot Shots. You ever watch Hot Shots and Hot Shots 2 with Charlie Sheen? I did not. It was slapstick humor, you know, like Naked Gun. It was Naked Gun style humor. Hot Shots was just Naked Gun, but yeah. Unfortunately, yes. I thought Hot Shots was kind of funny. Did you guys watch the newest Naked Gun? I'm not sure you guys like those movies as growing up. It's like basketball. Nah, I don't think it's like maybe. I don't remember seeing all the way through a basketball. Meme movies, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. No, Airplane is the best. Out of all of those, Naked Gun is fantastic, and it's almost as good. I agree, Kingfire, that's absolutely accurate. But Airplane is by far, out of all those stupid slapstick humor movies, Airplane takes the cake, I think. And Hot Shots is Mel Brooks. There you go, man. Same people that wrote Spaceballs. Spaceballs is amazing as well. Spaceballs is right there with, I think, Airplane. I think Spaceballs is one of my personal favorites. But no, Airplane is just nonstop. Hit joke after hit joke. It's really so many quotable jokes in Airplane. That whole movie is amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it looks like it is officially time. CFC game number 5 is about to kick off. Players are ready. I am too. Let's see what happens here in this game. Is at least when he throws a cigarette out the window and blows up the fuel depot. In which movie, Kingfire? In what movie? Blazing Saddles, also a good one. Blazing Saddles. I didn't see Young Frankenstein. I never saw Young Frankenstein. Blazing Saddles I saw. Do you like watching Gladiators, Timmy? So messed up. That captain is so messed up, man. Especially in today's environments. It's from Airplane. I'll have to watch it again, Kingfire. I'm gonna have to watch it again. It's not like I won't have a good time watching it. You laugh the entire time. And Akshan is going to get banned out. So York and Akshan off the field. Team number 2 getting rid of the Jinx as their first ADC. And Caitlyn as their second ADC. They are worried about someone on the enemy team in that bot lane. Double ADC ban to start the game. And bans have slowed down. They're going to go with a Nasus ban. Worried about the scaling dog. So Nasus off the field. And team number 2 thinking about their next ban. If we have enough people in here for another game, I will do one more game, you guys, after this. I do want to do 6 games tonight. I think 6 games is a good number. It is getting late, however. Games lasted a very long time today. It's all good. They were so exciting. I don't mind it at all. But games did last quite a bit. We had some long early games. I picked a bad day to stop sniffing glue. Is that also... I gotta watch Airplane again. These are Airplane quotes. I gotta watch Airplane again, man. I obviously remember the Surely You Can't Be Serious. I am, and don't call me Shirley. Classic. A hospital? What is it? It's a large building where they put sick people in. We need to take this man to the hospital. A hospital? What is it? It's a large building where they put sick people. But never mind that. Dude, he's so good. He was the best. He was just the ultimate actor for those type of movies. Oh my god. Miss Nora, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support, girl. You are the best. Bro, he names like 6 different illicit substances he was addicted to and immediately uses them. And Rengar is going to be the jungler for team number 2, you guys. Rengar is going to be jungling. Who won last game, by the way? Team 1, team 2. I believe it was team 2 that won, right? I'm trying to think. I was thinking about the end. Team 2 did win, yeah.
Life is too short for fear.
Wild game.
It's just business.
With the Nico, that is true. And final bans of the game. Team number 2 getting rid of the Urgot, getting rid of the Sivir. Team number 1 banning out Alawi. And final ban of the game going to be on DMX's side. Who does he want to get rid of? And it's going to be Malphite off the board. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our final 4 picks underway. CFC game number 5. It might be the final game that counts, you guys. We might have the next game might be a little bit too mixed to count. We'll see how it ends up when we fill it up. But this might be the final CFC game that counts for the night. So pressure is on for these players. And DMX is going to get his Tom Kench. Ladies and gentlemen, these players are unaware of Season 0 DMX. He was an absolute beast on the Kench. Picks it up this time. They got Nefiri, Azir, and Milio. Do they need an ADC? That is the question. Looks like they're going to pick one up with the Smolder. And team number 1 with a solid comp. Team number 2 going with the Senna Swain bot lane, possibly. Rengar jungle. And Vladimir. So late game, some serious scaling there. And here it is, guys. If you want to make a Calcoin prediction, teams are up. Team 1 on the left. Team 2 on the right. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Let's have some fun. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom real quick, guys. Asian Pigeon, you sure are. Absolutely, you can. Not a problem. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go to my champion splash art. Let's go and take a screenshot of this image. And we're going to go ahead and put it up here real quick. And you guys are not going to be able to tell a difference. That's actually the wrong champion art. That should be the right one, shouldn't it? Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct right there. We're good there. Yes, that's correct. Okay. And Asian Pigeon wants to be moved. Let me go and move you right now, Asian. Gotcha. And you want to move to team 2, you said. Asian Pigeon to team 2. Drag you, team 2. Gotcha. Nice. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say a big thank you before this game starts. It is not loaded in yet, but a big thank you before this game starts, guys. Thank you for the incredible freaking night, y'all. We had, no joke, over 100 people in here tonight. Now, we did get a raid, so I think some of that might have been the raid, but I think at one point, we got legitimate 100 people. No joke. Pretty nutty. And we got 2 more games left. Stick around if you guys want to play. I'm sure we're going to slow down in the next hour or so. If you guys want to gamble as well, you guys, the gamble is open. Who wants to put a gamble in? Who wants to place a bet? Do it now. All right, game is paused. Players are making their way out. You guys can take a look at that splash screen. Obviously, you guys see who's playing what. I am loaded into the game, ready to go. And Gamba has already ended. I don't think it has it? Which team will win? I don't think so. It still looks pretty active to me. Might have to refresh. You might have to refresh. Might have to refresh your stream real quick. Well, we now know that Blackout watches iCarly, folks. Good to know. Now we have something to make fun of. Fantastic. I was waiting. I can't feel too bad. I watched Hannah Montana, so I was a Hannah Montana man myself. And Drake and Josh. Honestly, Drake and Josh was my go-to. Drake and Josh was my go-to. Hannah Montana wasn't bad, but because I had a huge crush on what's her face, the girl in Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus. Ready for the Hannah Montana comeback? The 20th anniversary? I don't want to see Hannah Montana doing cocaine. No, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. It is time for some good old-fashioned CFC action. It is time. Jesus, Cal. Saying. You know, she's like, she's not the same as she was, guys. Yeah, she's a little bit wild now, I think.
Minions have spawned.
Josh is so skinny now. Yeah, good for him, man. Yeah, good for Josh. He was the better actor. Because Drake just played himself. That's how Drake was. Drake literally just played himself in that show. Josh was the actor. And Rocky Raider immediately is going to get covered by the Rengar right now. You do not invade Rengar. Rocky Raider is in trouble. The Ignite goes through. They have the kill. First blood goes to the Rengar. Cat versus jungle in the dog, and the Cat is going to win it. Immediately heads to the blue buff. And DMX, does he want to stop his blue buff from being taken? He's going in for a little bit of a fight. He wants help right now. And Fury's going to come over here as well. And Rengar's not going to get this. DMX going to sack his first wave to help out his jungler. Great play right there by DMX. Is that what I said? Yeah, it's like I told you guys. Hey, I have been non-stop talking for almost 5 hours now. Eventually, I'm gonna start saying some stupid stuff. It's gonna stop making sense at some point. My brain just stops working. And Leak on the fight right now, looking for arrows. Senna's gonna hit a good stun, but Prototype is there as well. Get a little bit of stacks for himself. Not a lot of damage out of the Smolder early game. Meanwhile, Florian Witz doing some damage to Narath. We have another Azir game. We're gonna see if this Azir can fare any differently. Last game had a face against the Nico. That was a tough one, obviously. And DMX losing that first wave does get back in time, though, so solid play there. Has to fight Renekton early anyways. Not going to win that early fight against Renekton. Not a bad idea. He left. Guy who's jungle in the blue buff. Slowed down Rengar considerably as well. Rengar actually has the kill, but down CS. And Fury's going to be slightly ahead of him as far as camps go. And Narath getting low right now. Florian without Ignite cannot go for the kill, but might want to go for the flash. And Florian Witz has the flash. Gets the play. And down goes Azir, where I was wondering if that was coming. Charged up that E, flashes forward, easy play. EQ flash is going to be enough. Combo kills. Well played by the Vladimir. Not what you want to see if your team won. Do not want to see that Vladimir get an early lead. Really great timing. And Azir had flash as well, but unless he was almost perfect with that time, there's no way you're dodging that. And DMX ready to go in. Runs again, fighting Renekton, and again the blue team, they have themselves a fight. Bot side, Deadfruit looking low. Can Prototype get the kill? Has the Q, and they're both 1 HP. Prototype has flash, has barrier. He could have gotten it 100%. He chooses not to. And Senna and Swain, they leave. It would have been an aggressive play. It would have been a worse play, though, I think. But nonetheless, they do get themselves a free lane to shove this in. Deadfall gonna miss some CS. Smolder continues to stack up. League also with flash, with heal as well. I would have liked to see more aggression there from team one. Could have gotten some kills. And here we go. Once again, fight happy. And Florian Witz is going to beat up this Azir right now. Azir is not an early game champion. Vladimir isn't either, but able to win this early game, it looks like. Needs to keep that long range against the Vlad. And red team have themselves a early lead. Decent scalers as well with the Vlad, with the Swain. Not sure they beat out Azir and Smolder, though. And DMX ready for a fight right now. He's going to go in deep. Neo's Flare unable to hit that stun. Can't keep him where he is. DMX gets out, down 10 CS. But he is waiting for that big ultimate. Will anyone get heal reduction? We will see, Ghibli. Do they want to win? A lot of healing on team number 2. I absolutely agree. They're going to need it early. And Florian going to use his abilities to shove that wave in. Good CS on the Vladimir early. Seems to be the bully here in this mid lane. And Prototype continue with some poke. Neo's Flare, meanwhile, going up top against DMX. Doesn't have ultimate yet, but neither does the Tom Kench. And they get a pull arrow looking low. Can they find the play? Now a 2v1 against Deadfog. Senna's going to try to come back into the fight, but Prototype being very aggressive. Deadfog looking low. Do they find the stun? Senna's going to find the Smolder. And Lee cannot get the kill. Senna's going to flash away. Has enough healing. Stays alive. And the red team find their 3rd kill. Disaster for the bot lane. And Rengar in the jungle, going for a play against the Fury. The Fury goes untargetable, though. Great play there. Has the Emilio here as well. And just shy things. Maybe too aggressive. Here comes the Vladimir, though. He now has ultimate. He's going to pop out the Hemo Plague. Nefiri gets the Rengar with the stun. The Hemo Plague is going to be enough for Vladimir to take down Nefiri. And now 2 kills for the mid laner, but he doesn't have ultimate. Trying to find League in the backside. Is going to go forward with the pool. Can the pool get enough damage? No, it does not. Leak survives, and Naroth is out of there. And Leak didn't realize the Grubs were coming. And the Grubs go and get the kill for Vladimir. Leak needed to keep on moving. Almost got out of there. Vladimir picks up a 3rd. And disaster non-stop here for Team 1. Oh, Vladimir, man. Should not have gotten that 3rd kill. Saved by the Krugs. And he does go down 47 CS, 3-1 though. And he is a late game beast. This is going to be a tough game for the blue team. Florian doing work this game. And Milio just unaware the Krubs were coming to chase him. Didn't think that he activated them. And they just get an auto attack, get the kill. And you hate to see it. And meanwhile, great play there by Azir. Has the Emperor's Divide, going to push the Vladimir into a bad situation. Here comes Rocky Raider as well. Wants to go for the bleed. Has the Q1. Can he find the Q2? The Q2 is going to land as well. Rocky Raider, a little bit more damage is needed. And Florian gets back with the ultimate. That might be enough, though. Vladimir has the bleed damage to take down Azir. Rocky Raider able to get something as he heads into the bush. Now, he has ultimate, and Rengar does not. He can go in for a Hound's Pursuit right now. He chooses not to, though. Rengar maybe a little bit scary to fight against in a 1v1. And great job by Nefiri, though. Shuts down the Vladimir, not after he got his 4th kill. And 6-3, 4 of them on the Vlad. Blue team need to go in. That's a good play by Arrow. Arrow's going to get out with some visibility. Prototype being aggressive. Deadfog has the Demonic Ascension. And Prototype wants to find a kill before he goes down. He cannot get it. And Swain, unfortunately, has the Demonic Ascension. Gets the kill. 0-2 now for the Smolder blue team on their back foot here in the early game. And this game is not over. They have nasty scalers on their team. The only person they need to worry about is this Vladimir getting big. Everyone else they can outscale. Florian, though, not making it easy. 52 CS, 4-2. He's going to be an absolute late game menace. And so far, no healing play. And that's going to be a Hemo play by Florian. He wants to go for the kill. Naroth is there, though. Do they find the damage? And the bleed is not going to be enough. Naroth flashes out of the way. And luckily, Florian unable to pick up his 5th, but Azir has to back. And Florian still on the chase right now. Azir gonna back up very deep. Vladimir looking to stop him from the back. He is gonna keep on stopping Azir's back. And this Vladimir is now out CSing big time. Here comes the Rengar as well. Vladimir pushing the pace of the game very hard right now. The TP back to mid lane. 63 CS, 4-2, level 8. And Florian maybe heading bot side. The Rengar is at least. He's going to go over the wall, look for a possible play. Smolder and Milio pretty far out. Rengar picks up the grubs from the blue team. And topside Renekton trying to farm up as well. Tom Kench, 72 CS. Not that far behind this Renekton. And DMX on Tom Kench. It's a matter of time until he gets that pull under tower. Might be able to get a kill here himself. Rengar gets in the bush, backs without anyone noticing him. He's looking for the possible Milio fight. Does he have a play here? Milio's going to push him back. Here comes Arrow as well. Prototype in a bad situation. Does not dodge out the stun. And great play by the Rengar. The Breath of Life is active. And they're trying to find the kill onto the backside. Prototype is alive. He calls him Bomb for help. And that's a great play by the Smolder. Here comes the Fury. She has her Hound's Pursuit. Down goes Arrow. The bleed damage should be enough. Great play there. The Swain has the Demonic Ascension, though. And Rocky Raider has another Hound's Pursuit trying to find the Rengar as well. Can he find the stun? The bleed is not going to go through. Rengar trying to find a jump onto the Milio. Rocky Raider need to hit that Q2. It's going to go wide. Meanwhile, Azir has a good play against the Florian Ritz under tower, but he has a pool. He gets out of danger. Good try by the Nefiri. Almost had that double kill, but he missed the second Q on the Rengar. He needs that bleed damage to take him out. And Swain getting a few kills now. 3-0. Red team have 2 big late game champions already fed. Absolutely blackout. No, I agree. I think the Vladimir absolutely counsels the Azir. And here goes in with the Hemo Plague as well. Does he have the damage? Taking some tower shots. The Hemo Plague is going to do enough. Down goes Azir for the 3rd time. 5-2. Vladimir is getting way too big for the blue team to deal with. 3K gold lead now for Team 2. And DMX ready for the fight. Does he have the beat stack? He's going to go in. No ignite, though. Renekton immediately pops or not, pops the Dominus as well. And DMX is in trouble. Neo's Flare almost gets the kill. And great play there. Flash, ignite, and ult used, but does not find the kill. DMX does not have ult himself. And Rocky Raider on the chase right now. Neo's Flare wants to go for a kill. Can DMX find the play? Under tower, does have the stun. And that tower shot should go for a 1v1 trade. Not the worst play by Renekton. Vladimir finds the Fury before the ultimate is used. Rocky Raider tries to go Hound's Pursuit. Does not get it off in time. 21.6 to 17.9k gold. Red team starting to pull away here in the mid lane, or the mid game. And he's getting so much healing back now. No anti-heal on Team 1 just yet. Naroth looking for a fight right here. Getting Florian very low, but he has Q. There goes his health. Rengar dives in. Florian picks up the kill. 7-2 on the Vladimir. And no anti-heal on Team 1 yet. Team 2 with the 4k gold advantage here at 11 minutes. It is looking lopsided. But we have said that numerous times tonight and been proven wrong. We'll see if team number 1 can come back into. They have Smolder, massive late game champion. They have Azir, massive late game champion. The CS on Azir looking a little rough here now that Vladimir is so tanky, so good. And Smolder unable to get kills either. Looking at Arrow right now. Gonna call in Mom for help. Arrow's gonna flash away from the ultimate. And do get the center ult out. And Leak is gonna get stunned. Smolder doesn't want to try to go for a fight right now. Deadfog has some demonic ascension ready to go. Need to somehow cut through that healing also. And good job by Prototype dodging out some stuns. Senna taking some damage right now. They need to find some kills though on this ADC. Smolder and Azir are their last hope. Those are their scalers. Those are the big champions. And they're gonna go in as well. And the demonic, the Hound's Pursuit onto Florian. The ignite as well is gonna be enough though. Misses the Q, needs the bleed, and Rocky Raider is in trouble. Deadfog somehow picks up the kill. Just Yike things there to help, and 5 assists on the Rengar. He is not getting kills, but he is helping his team. Swain from long range finds the W and gets himself a kill. Eye of the Empire from downtown, says Delta, finds the kill. And at least he has anti-heal. I agree, he is delaying his first item, which is annoying, but anti-heal against this comp is just so needed. So he gets it early, and there it goes. Does not have the ultimate, though. Tries to go with Florian with the ultimate, does not find it. Florian with the E. And he's not getting as much heal, though. Still gets the kill. Florian takes down Azir for the 5th time. And this Azir just cannot find a way into the game. And there's the Hound's Pursuit, though. Isn't enough, though. Rocky Raider needs one more big play. He has to get out. Florian with the E, with the pool is going to be enough. Unstoppable by this Vladimir. 9-2 Florian making mincemeat here of Team 1. 9 kills now. An absolute massive mid laner. 7k gold lead. And blue team need to find some kills. Azir has 1. DMX got 1. Nefiri has 3. Bot lane struggling to get going. It is a Smolder though, so bide your time and you will get strong as the game goes on, and maybe that's what they're waiting for. Smolder, much like Nasus, like Veigar, eventually you're gonna get strong almost no matter what. But they cannot let this Vladimir get this far ahead this fast. He's gonna become unkillable as this game goes on, as his choosing for who he wants to go after. And Azir once again deep in the territory. Milo is here though. Can they find any sort of play? Florian gonna dive after the Azir, wanting to get a fight, doing a ton of damage. Hits the Q, and just look how much damage is being done to that Azir every Q, and he gets all of his health back as well. And he is 3 levels up. There is very little beating this. Lands the Q as well, and Azir once again is gonna go down. There's just no outplay to this. Vladimir simply walks forward, pops the Hemo Plague. That might be enough, and it's gonna pop. Azir's gonna die. That's another kill for Vladimir. And he gets the tower. Red team, they need to get some help here mid lane. under tower. Smolder's gonna call in Mom for help. The red team looking for a fight right now. Just yike things. They got 3 versus 2, but they are gonna be under tower. Can they find the play? Leak is there. The breath of life is not available. Just yike thing is gonna dive a lot of damage onto the Rengar. He's gonna get out in time. And they kill the Smolder. Milio remains. And red team with another clutch kill. And DMX thinking about pulling Neo's Flare under the tower, but cannot get him that far. Has to spit him out in the river instead. And DMX 1-1. Rocky Raider is coming topside to help. Good looking play here. They're going to be able to get Neo's Flare out, I think. He doesn't have Dominus anymore. No Ignite either. There's the Hound's Pursuit. Can they get the kill onto DMX? He's going to go over the wall, but Rocky Raider has the wall as well. And Neo's Flare with the fancy footwork has the dash. And Flash dashed used, but Renekton stays alive. 1-1 this game. 5-18 red team with a sizable gold lead. Solid KD8 lead. And looking to get themselves another objective now, it looks like. And Prototype does not want to let the Rengar steal this, but not much you can do. Rengar has Smite ready to go. 2-1-5 on Rengar. Good CS as well, and they are pinging these objectives. Vladimir is saying he wants to go topside for the Heralds. Rengar working on this Drake. And blue team trying to put some vision down in their own jungle. Maybe get some information. By the way, welcome to the channel, you guys. Good to have you in. If you are new to the stream, please hit that follow button. Rengar is going to take himself a Infernal Drake here for his team. 18 kills still on the red squad. 9k gold advantage to them, so looking very strong. And they're going to go in. Rengar finds Milio. Quick kill by Just Yike Things. And this is a team that just runs away with victories when they have them. And the red team absolutely running away with this game. Vladimir and Rengar, it is hard to stop when they get this far ahead. Very difficult to kill. Rengar with his Hound's Pursuit looking for Rocky Raider right now. Is he going to find it? Over the wall, he does find Rocky Raider. He has a stumble, but it's not going to matter. Just Yike Things on the Rengar. Gets the jungle kill very deep in enemy territory. And DMX thinking about diving in right now. Has Arrow in a bad situation. The stun is going to land. Can they find the stun, though? DMX unable to get the swallow. And now looking at Florian. Can he find the ultimate? Florian's going to pop the Hemo Plague. And DMX going to pop his ear in. That's a great play there. The ultimate is not going to land. The Rob goes just early on the ultimate. And the Vladimir is still pulled up. He does not go down. And a really close play by the Azir right there. But great job by Florian dodging out the abilities. Red team stay alive. DMX goes down. And they are looking to end this. Senna gets a stun right there. Deadfog going to pull into Smolder. Smolder with a couple damage. But Swain is a little bit too strong. Takes down the tower. Takes down the ADC. And 22-5. Red team absolutely dominating here in the game 5, y'all. Yo, Kenny from Canada, man. It's good to see you. How you doing, my dude? What is happening? Yeah, we're having phenomenal streams, my man. These we've been doing CFC casting events, these 5v5 games. I cast, you play, and it's been a blast. If you guys have not checked out Kenny from Canada, make sure you do, y'all. He is a great streamer, great dude. Obviously, similar name. And Rocky Raider gonna get caught here by Florian. Florian gonna use his Proto Belt. He is on the chase right now. Can he find any sort of slow? Rocky Raider in a terrible situation. The Swain W is gonna land. He needs to get over the wall. Does have the E, but here comes Arrow. And Senna on the chase. Just Yike Things as well. A few auto attacks might be all it takes. Just Yike in the bush, ready to pounce if he's needed. It is not. 23 kills now for the red team. And they are trying to find a way to close out this game. What a fun team to go against. A Swain and a Vlad. Ain't that the truth? And the bounties are all over the red squad right now. 400 bounty in the jungle. 700 bounty on the Vladimir. DMX is going to get the pull. But we've seen what happens when Vlad goes under tower. It doesn't do a whole lot. Wait a second. Might have some damage here. Has the Hemo Plague. And he's looking for the fight as well. Going to put down the thing. The Rock once again goes for the Emperor's Divide. And Vlad has the pool ready to go. Gets the kill. Set is there to finish out the Azir. And Florian with a little bit of healing stays alive. And this Azir is just going after the toughest counter, it feels like. And Vladimir cannot hit these ultimates. And Neo's Flare ready to dive in. Does find Smolder. Does he have the damage on the tower, though? Here's Rocky Raider as well. He cannot ult, but he keeps on trying. And it is not going well. Meanwhile, Rengar going to take that Scuttle Crab all the way to the next side. He wants to go for this play. And Neo's Flare is there. Can they find Prototype? That's going to be a good stun. In comes the Rengar. Lands the play. Rengar does not need to help. Renekton gets the solo with Ignite. Down goes Smolder. And he's going to try to escape it. This does not get out. Does have the Azir here. Can he find the bush, though? And doesn't want to fight the Azir. 1-7-1 on the Azir. The CS looking a little bit light right now. Down 15k. This is one of the most lopsided games we have seen. Obviously, just Yike things making it happen. Vladimir absolutely massive. And then Deadpool on the Swain this game. 5-0, 171 CS, unkillable. Rocky Raider tries to go in, cannot find the play, almost gets the bleed though. Senna is there with the shield. And they're gonna find the fight. Down goes the play. Rocky Raider desperate for that ultimate, almost had the fight, but Swain and freaking Senna are just too tanky to take down as a one-man. And it is all good. This game is looking like it is almost over. You never know, by the way. And red team looking on that Mountain Drake right here. Sen is there to provide protection. 700 bounty on the Vladimir, 500 on the Renekton, 650 on the Swain. Every single member of Team 2 has a bounty right now. And red team secured their third Drake of the game. Do they want to go for Baron and end right here? They possibly could. A 17k gold advantage. We have seen 10k gold, but it is not like this. This one is quite significant. And everyone does have anti-heal, but it is not enough to get this kills right now. And Vladimir Azir is going to get caught out. Arrow on the chase. Deadfog possibly looking for a fight. They land the slow. And Azir is going to get stunned by the Senna. Deadfog is there, has the pull. Quick kill onto Azir. And DMX now has to run away as the red team chases. Arrow trying to take the long way around. Can they find the play? Milio looking for the stun. Arrow flashing over the wall. Lands the stun. Florian is here to join the fight as well. But Tom Kench has the Devour. He's going to pick up Senna. Get a quick feed stack with that. Great job by the Tom Kench. Meanwhile, the Rengar takes down the ADC. DMX is the only one left, but he is surrounded by two red team members. The Swain has the demonic ascension pulled. That is a lot of damage onto Tom Kench, and the Vladimir is there to get the double kill. A quick E burst is going to finish the fight, and that is it probably. Ladies and gentlemen, GG. This might be game over. And Azir looking for that ultimate, but once again, Vladimir is able to get the best of the mid laner, comes out on top, and 33-6. We have lopsided games every now and then, folks. This is one of the worst ones we have seen. It happens. Way to stay positive, teammates. These games happen to the best of us. It is just one game, guys. Try again. CFC is full of ups and downs. If you are the blue team, this is one of your downs. If you are the red team, enjoy the win. It is all good, you guys. Yep. This is one of those games that happens to the best of us. Every now and then you get a lopsided game for whatever reason. The Rengar got very big, very fast. The Vladimir, so close to dying, but Vladimir almost dies, ends up getting a double kill instead, and it just felt like it was game over ever since then. What a play, you guys. What a game. Big round of applause to all of our gamers right there, y'all. And I have time for one more game, folks. We got one more game left in the bag. If you guys want to play with us tonight, please let us know. Well, there you go. Yarbaggins was 0-3, but not anymore. This matchup is just unplayable for the Azir. Ain't that the truth? The W was so good. Hey, now, guys, let's stay positive in chat, y'all. Let's stay positive in chat, folks. It's all good. Hey, losses are frustrating. Let's understand that losing is frustrating. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt, and let's stay positive, yeah? How about that, folks? Let's understand where they're coming from. Understand that losing a game is very frustrating. Let it go. Let's do it, folks. All right, guys, we got another game, and this is probably going to be the final game of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to create ourselves a CFC game number 6. And we are going to go ahead and have anyone who has not played yet tonight who wants to. Now is your chance, folks. If you have not played yet tonight and you would like to, hop into CFC game number 6. Password CFC. Get your butts in there, folks. If you have not played tonight, this is going to be a for fun mix game, I believe. Now, real quick, I'm going to do a vote for you guys in lobby. I'm going to do a vote for you guys in lobby because it is mixed, because we're most likely not going to count this game. Do you guys want to do a blind pick? Someone suggested it. I'm going to do a vote. I'm going to have all 10 players who are playing if they want to vote. If you vote yes, we'll, if over 5 people vote yes, we will. If over 5 people vote no, we will not. All right, but let's go ahead and fill the lobby up first, and then we'll have the players that are playing do a vote. Only the players that are playing do a vote. That's right, DMX. Damn straight. You are the GOAT, y'all. DMX is the absolute GOAT. May I join if I don't get off-rolled? Tui, hold off on anyone who has not played yet. Yar Baggins, please hold off on anyone who has not played yet. Mike Mercer with the follow. What is going on? Mr. Fish with the follow, by the way. Good to have you in here. Yar Baggins, please hold off on joining for 1 second. You just played last game, didn't you? It is mixed, Zenon. It is mixed. Oh, he stepped out. He stepped out. Oh my God, he did. I'm sorry. He did swap out. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right, you guys. All right. One more player, folks. One more player. We're not going to do a poll. I'm going to let the players playing decide. I'm going to let the players playing decide. We are not going to do a poll. I'm going to let the players playing decide. I'm going to have everyone in... Actually, right now, all of you guys, right now, go ahead and either type in... D for draft or B for blind. Type in D or B in chat right now in league chat if you want to do a draft pick or a blind pick. Everyone gets 1 vote, please. In league chat, if you are playing, please type in. All right, we got D by Ace. Jimmy says I don't care. Zenon says D. Yard says D. Yard, oh, let's start doing draft. We have already got 4. We already have, that's it, 5 done. 5 votes for draft. We're done. That's it. We're doing draft. It's all good. Just asking. We are draft. It's tournament draft. It is draft. Tournament draft. All right, we got 1 spot though, guys. We have 1 spot. Do we need to figure out who gets the spot? Is anyone to hop in? Guys, we have 1 open spot. We can do a wheel. We can do marbles to decide who gets it. We have 1 open spot. All right, we will marbles it up for the final one, shall we? Let's go ahead and marbles it up for the final one. Make sure that no one joins. No one's joining. All right, we're going to marbles, guys. We're going to marbles to that final spot, ladies and gentlemen. Marble time. It is time to race. Get your cow fingers ready. If Jinx Blinks is in here, let her know, guys. She loves it. Jinx Blinks loves her some marbles. She loves the giveaway stuff, which is fine. I don't mind. I don't blame her. Yeah, guys, enjoy the giveaway stuff. Take part. Like I do the giveaways so you guys take part in stream. I do giveaways so you guys chat and do clips. So like, yeah, the giveaways are the two-way. You know, I help you guys out by giving you some riot points. You guys help me out by chatting and stream and adding that view count. So it's both ways, folks. All right, it is time for a good old-fashioned race, and we are going to do the taking flight. Taking flight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final spot, I believe, correct? We have 1 spot. Even if you play tonight, if you want to play, ladies and gentlemen, obviously, even if you don't want to play, you can play marbles. Type in ! Play, folks. Type in ! Play. Even if you don't want to play, even if you don't want to play league, you can still play marbles. But if you do want to play league, you have to play marbles, if that makes sense. If you do want to play in this final league game, you have to play marbles. If you don't want to play league, you can still play, if that makes any sense. All right, guys, ! Play, anyone who wants to race. And as you guys know, I love this just as much as you guys do, so I'm going to hop in here as well. I want to race. If you are not a subscriber to the channel, I will give you a sub. If you are a sub, I will give you $5 worth of riot points if you win. Ooh, buddy. Playing for a sub, Ghibli. That's right. That's right. Is this Kerbal Space Program? It is not, Swain. We have not played Kerbal Space Program in a while. I'm not sure when we're going to play that again. That's a good question. I don't see ourselves playing much other games besides League right now. I wouldn't mind doing some variety stuff, but guys, we are getting dangerously close to partnership. We are getting very close to partnership, and like I said, once we get super close, we have to kind of only do League of Legends stuff that really pops. We are getting dangerously close. Today is going to be a huge day. I mean, today already, you guys, we're above 75 today all day. This is the start of it, folks. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. This guy, I don't. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not great. I got one that's a little bit out. This one's a little bit pushed in. So I don't have the best teeth. They're all right though. Teasing, what's going on, man? I do not have the pearly whites. I would like to get them a little bit whiter. Not bad. That's I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me real quick before we start this, make sure we still have one open spot. If you wanted this open spot, guys, now is your chance. You have to play marbles to get it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. It is time for a race. I agree. There you go, Neo's Flare. And let's go ahead and start. Let's see where these marbles go up to. And we are off. Is there sound in marbles? I don't know what sound is. That's okay, though. And here we go down the line. Cal from Cali with an early lead. Immediately going to lose it. You have DMX now. I'm a Loser is here as well. What happens if a moderator wins? I guess we can give them riot points as well. I'm a Loser now with the early part. He's going to go around. We're going to go on to this weird little... down the gates, it looks like. So we have our little jetway going through the airport. But we are all going to go down these gates. I think the finish line might be down here. We're going to see what happens as these marbles come down this way. They are going to hold on to that lead. I'm pretty sure I'm a Loser going to keep his lead right now. It has no obstacles really to run into. Might hit a wall, though. And Tui Dragon out of nowhere takes over the top spot. Tui holding on to the lead now. You're talking on the other side right here. You got, it looks like Aerosplice leading that group over there. Who's going to be the first one in, though? They are going to come back together in a second. We're hanging out here on the right group. Tui going to take that lead, and we're going to zoom over here and check out Aerosplice now. We got Aerosplice and Aurora Ray fighting for that top spot on the right-hand side. They're going to go down the jet bridge. And here they go onto the runway, onto the fairway. And down the fairway they go. They definitely have some obstacles here, though. A lot of cars. And they have some speed, though. Tui's got some mad speed along the edge, though. She's going to hit Absolute. Tui's going to hit Absolute. Nothing but Aerosplice somehow gets the more speed. And Aerosplice over the wall. A massive jump. They are taking the flight. Who is going to be leading? It might be Aerosplice. Do they have the thing? Down a flight of stairs, it looks like. Aero's going to go down. Tui stays alive. And Aerosplice and Aurora Ray find the grave. They fall off the edge. Tui is going to make the jump. And Tui Dragon, the lone victor, laser right behind. Congratulations to Tui. You love to see it. It was a close race. They did not able to make that jump, though. Massive leap there at the end. And big round of applause, guys. And take a look at that finishing board. Tui, would you like to play again? I think you said you would, right? Tui, would you like to play again? If so, hop on in. Congratulations, Tui. Hop on in, Tui. CFC game number 6. Capital CFC is the password. That final spot is yours. Congratulations. You need an invite? Oh, we will get you an invite. Let's see. Check Fifth Horseman out. Fifth Horseman gonna end it out. Good job. Tui getting themselves 88 points. So not only do you get it, Tui, are you a subscriber? You are a subscriber. Tui, I'll get you some riot points. Make sure you're friends with my account, please. I'll get you some riot points. Thank you for subbing to the channel. That's very kind of you. Don't you worry. I'll get you an invite. We'll get you an invite, Tui. Not a big deal. All right. Tui, go ahead and add me as a friend if you have not done so already. If anyone wants to add me as a friend, I'm putting my name in chat right now. Cal from Cali, NA1. Tui, go ahead and add me. Oh, we got her in there. We got him in there. Fantastic. All right. But Tui, go ahead and add me anyway if we're not already friends. Are we friends or not? Let me check if we are. I don't think we are. Go ahead and add me because I cannot give you riot points until we're friends for over a week. So I cannot give you riot points to our friends for over a week. So I will go ahead and I can't add you that way. Oh, we are. Good. Oh, there you are. You are. Absolutely right. You're right there. Fantastic. Good stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Final game of the night. This is not going to be a counted game, folks. This is a for fun game. Let's have fun with it, shall we? Final game of the night. It is not a for fun game. Let's have a good time with it, folks. It is a lot of different ranks in here. Have a good time. If you're not having a good game, please laugh about it. Don't get mad at yourself. Don't get mad at your teammates if we're not helping you enough. Just try to learn from it. If your teammates are having a bad game, let them know it's okay, please. All right, be that person on your team to let your teammates know, hey, this game happens. You're playing against a master player. You're never gonna. It's all good, dude. Don't let your teammates get down on themselves. If you are winning, then enjoy it. Go crazy. Celebrate with your team. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. But I don't want anyone getting upset at having a bad game. We all have bad games. We all have rough games, you guys. I don't want to see anyone getting upset over a bad game, folks. And also... All right, we got guys, real quick. Boxing, Zenin, Tui, Yar. Have a good time. You guys are playing against diamonds. You guys are playing against plats, all right? You're playing against emeralds. Have a good time for the folks that are not super high elo in this game. Please have a good time, all right? I understand that it can be frustrating playing against a good player. Learn from it. Ask your teammates for help, but do not get mad at yourself. Do not get mad at your teammates, all right? Exactly, Tease. It's going to be a learning experience. Have fun learning with it, guys. Anyone else? Guys, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Mr. Fish, I highly recommend you give me a role. If it is your first game, you get a guaranteed role. If it is your first game ever, you get a guaranteed role. It's with a lowercase L instead of an I. All right, well, that's confusing, but I got it. Support and top. All right, so whoever's on Fish's team is going to support. Fish gets support, you guys. We have quite a lot of support players, so sorry for your fills. Positive mental maxing. Damn straight, teasing. All right. I would like to support this game if possible, said Tui wants to support. Mid did not treat me well last game. I get that, Tui, but at the same time, if you're on Big Fish's team, Mr. Fish is going to get support this game, guys. It is what it is. First game always gets their choice. Tease, I feel like I recognize you. Is that accurate? Tease, have you played before? I don't have you in the system, and I don't fully recognize the name. Have you played in CFC before, Tease? Calm Turtle. I do recognize that, man. I do know who that is. Fantastic. Okay, awesome, dude. That makes a lot more sense. I do recognize that. Yo, what's going on, Humaniac? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. My name is Cal. Welcome to the YouTube stream, broski. Love it. All right, he's P1 now. All right, you are P1 now, my friend. You are getting upgraded. Anyone else want roles? Different roles? Let me know now. I'm gonna give you about 10 seconds. Look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, please. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, please. All right, here we go. Just a few more seconds. I'm looking at my chat right now. All right, let's do it. Great teams. Here it is, teams. Here it is, guys. Let's do it. Right there. Squad up, folks. Squad up. Tui, there's no way of having a good game. I'm sorry, Tui. I love you to death, but you're gonna have another rough time, man. You just have fun, brother. No, we are gonna do good old-fashioned ranked. Just play smart, play safe. You're good, man. You're good. They said don't ban Ari. Maybe they'll listen to that. Maybe they'll let that happen. That might work, y'all. Laser King says go for it. We'll let you get Ari. We'll let you get Ari. I feel bad because Tui's like, Tui wants to play, and I get it. Tui wants to play, but he's like, I had a bad time. Like, I played mid last game, and I was playing against a much better player, and it was not fun. I get it. And unfortunately, it looks like it's happening again, but Tui, I like the attitude. You're staying with you. You're staying positive, man. I get it. I get it. You're staying positive, though. No one's expecting you to kick ass. Everyone's expecting you to get your ass kicked, so it's a win-win. Either you get your ass kicked and everyone goes, okay, well, that happened, expected. Or you do well and everyone goes, holy crap, Tui's on fire, man. Gosh darn it, you guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. He's absolutely right, you guys. We have a mistake. We have a mistake. Mr. Fish is 0 LP for some reason, you guys. I don't know what's going on with this. Give me a second, you guys. Mr. Fish is 0 LP. That's a problem. I am so sorry, you guys. Those teams have completely swapped around. Thank you for pointing that out. That was completely wrong. We had a player who was 0. It would have been a completely lopsided game. We have to switch, guys. That would have been a very lopsided game. Thank you very much, Aerosplice. Really? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, that would have been a disaster. Sorry, guys. Swap it up. Swap it up. Me neither, DMX. It's weird. Yeah, right? I literally just put Mr. Fish again. That's weird. I don't know what happened. Odd. All right, guys. Final game of the night. It is 8:30. I want to real quick, while I got a second, say a massive thank you to everybody who subbed tonight, everyone who followed tonight, y'all. It was an epic, epic CFC stream, guys. We are finally slowing down. We are above 90 almost all night long. What an epic night, y'all. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. We are probably going to take tomorrow off, you guys. But Thursday and Friday should be good length streams. So excited for that. If I do stream tomorrow, it will not be League of Legends. Maybe Kingdom Hearts. I do like other games, guys. But like I said, I got to be a little careful about streaming other games right now. Found my new favorite stream. Dixon, you are so kind for saying that, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it, my man. Show teams. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nothing, Oz. Nothing, man. Nothing. DMX giving out a gifted sub. Dixon, our moderators, took that personally. He said, this is your favorite stream. It's because they make it the best stream in the world. Dixon, you are officially a part of Cal's house. Thank you so, so much, man. I love it. Welcome to the house, my dude. Join the Discord if you want to. Hang out with us off stream. Thank you so much for being here. Glad you found the channel. All right, let's let these players do their thing. And you know what? I think I need a little bit more water. Throw some Cal's house love in chat for DMX, please, you guys. Just not only for the sub, but also just for being him. Just for being him, you guys. He deserves all the love in the world for that. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Water break. I will see you guys in a second. CFC game number 6 kicks off after this. Love you guys.
Yes. I'm in trouble, dude. He's 235. I messed up. Let's get out of here. If he ults, I die. He dies. If he accuses W's anything, he dies. Yeah.
Boxing says me and Delta are swapping because I would rather play jungle than go into a diamond ADC. I don't blame you, man. He is going to swap. That is going to keep the lane. That is going to be fine. It's going to keep the balance in check. And at the end of the day, guys, this game might not be balanced. Let's be realistic. This is a mixed elo game. This game might not be balanced. It might be another lopsided game. Let's hope it is, but let's not get upset if it's not. Mixed elo is kind of a shit show sometimes. It can be very fun. It can be very crazy. It can also be a little bit boring and a little bit lopsided. This game is not going to count, so have some fun, players. Don't get too upset or don't yell at the team, viewers. Yes, and hop into Discord. If you guys get into your Discord teams, please.
Cal's house, baby! Yeah!
Nice job, dude. Yes, let's go! Let's go! We'll take the invisible one. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Let's do it.
Thank you, CSU.
That's something. Uh-oh. Damn, dude. This Kaisai is getting tower dove right now. Never mind, she's awesome.
Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
What were you doing? What were you doing, Evelyn? All right, some of these clips, man. Some of these clips, it's like, why am I clipping this stuff? Why do I think this is a good play right here?
And
Whatever. These teams are still deciding, guys. They're still writing up, still figuring out the teams. I'm actually gonna use the restroom while they're writing up. Give me one more second, y'all. You're watching a few more plays than me.
Hit the stun. One more might be all it takes, though. And Mel needs ult, and Mel gets ult to use it right here. Use it. Oh my God, that just happened. That just happened.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, man. Okay, they're going for it. Hey, Kindred. Kindred's fed, dude. Kindred's fed, brother.
So am I. Let's go.
Does it? Do they all sound weird? Do all the clips sound weird? I think it might be because I'm monitoring the output. That might be why. I think because I'm choosing to monitor the output and it's playing it twice because you're kind of hearing an echo because of it. All right, team 2 is ready. I'm gonna have to figure out a better highlight reel anyway, Oz. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, ooh, I'm getting... All right, team 1 ready, team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got ourselves a game. It is time. CFC game number 6. Here we go. We could try stuff like that, Adam. It's difficult, though. We could try, but a lot of times, Silvers, they don't want to play in a full diamond game because they just feel like they're not going to be able to do anything. I understand having each team have one would even it out, but still, I feel like neither of them would have a good time. We can try stuff like that, though. We're always open to trying new things, guys. We're always looking for ways to improve this. You know, we are open to suggestions. We are not perfect, but we're winging this. A lot of this is just winging it, trying to figure out what works best. Crazy good highlight right there. Wish you guys could see that one.
I'd keep my head down if I were you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Quinn and Darius taken off the board. Shut up. Get out.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
I love you, believe. Thank you. And Nefiri, it looks like it might get banned out. So team number 2, do not want to go against the Nefiri. We Silvers are built different now. That's true, Ghibli. Ain't that the truth? Again, we can try something similar though. We haven't done that exact thing. It was similar to that. We used to balance teams out, and like we would just put like if a group had like 2 low elo players, we would just put them in opposite teams and then balance everything around that. But it just wasn't always the best. And depending on what position they play, you know, a low elo support is going to do much better than a low elo jungler in a scene. Sorry guys, I love your face, but I apologize, guys. That's my fault. Actually, you know what? Here, it's even better. Let's just do this. I think it's probably the best, right? This is probably the best solution we can do. This is the best of both worlds. Now we get to see draft, and we don't have to see my face. Perfect. This is how it works, folks. What a relief. All right, guys. Lee Sin going to be picked up as the jungler for team number 2. Team number 1 going to grab a Yuumi as hopefully their support. Also, otherwise they're trolling. I'm okay with Yuumi as long as it's played support. I do not want to ever see a Yuumi solo lane or jungling, you guys. All right, let's take CFC somewhat seriously. I'm okay with you guys having fun during CFC, but let's not make a joke out of the whole thing. So Yuumi going to be selected for team number 1. Team number 2 pick up a Leona to help out. It's Yuumi top. Watch and learn, says Encryption. Good to have you back in here, man. How are you tonight? Yeah, that sucks, man. That's a bummer. Yep. That frustrates me. passive aggressiveness, and unfortunately, it is my bread and butter. I am ridiculously passive aggressive when I'm mad. When I'm making fun of you or being mean, I am very passive aggressive with it, and I sound like a real douchebag, for lack of a better word. Blackout has seen it. He knows. It's like, damn, you're a jerk sometimes, dude. Luckily, I haven't been doing it lately. Luckily, without me playing competitive mode, I haven't gotten real passive aggressive or mean lately. I've been pretty kind throughout this entire... obviously during CFC, I never get mad. But during my solo queue games, I would occasionally get a little salty. And my brand of saltiness is, dude, just you suck. It just like you hear that, dude, you suck. Like, come on, Cal, just be mean. Just be mean. Yeah, just be straight mean, Cal. This little nonsense that you're typing, these stupid little comments. I probably would, right? We have the same joke type. Maybe Blackout. He saw it. Blackout knows I would get, yeah. We get a little salty, though. Or we would know they were in our channel. Like, we would know our ADC is in our stream, but I would still say things like, well, our ADC kind of sucks, so it's going to be hard to win this game. And it's like, I know he's in our team. He's in my stream. I know he's listening, so, like, why do I say that? I literally said, it's like, so messed up. So messed up. And they would type in game, like, screw you, mid lane. Like, I can hear you. And it's like, oh, my bad. But even though I knew. And Lee Sin, Leona, Shen, and Yanara. I've been playing off and on for Season 2. I've never played ranked. I would definitely hop in the low elo group. Absolutely. Dixon, give it a try, man. It's a lot of fun. Ain't that the truth, Blackout? I'm not sure we're ever getting back to that. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're past those days. Everything goes up, y'all. We're on the upswing. And Master Yi, is it going to be Andy picking up his Master Yi? He goes with Rise instead. So I believe it's going to be a Vayne Yuumi in the bot lane. Ornn top, Rise mid, and maybe Rumble jungle. And meanwhile, team number 2 have a Shen top side, Leona Yanara bot, Lee Sin jungle. And this might be the mid pick right here. New mods carry in Blackout. Absolutely. And Blackout, you are still a moderator, man. I know that you're a little behind the scenes, brother. I know that you're not here as often as you could be. We stream a lot earlier now, too, which I get. But you are never not going to be a mod, man. We love you here. You were here for the slow days. You can enjoy the fun days as well. He suffered through the nothing streams, and now he gets to enjoy the benefits. But yeah, I agree. DMX absolutely killing it, dude. I agree. I think we all agree. DMX killing it. Boxing, our new moderator, also killing it. Really, really good. All good, dude. Hey, all good, man. We still love having you in here as a viewer, and you're still technically a moderator. That's not changing. So, Blackout, love you, brother. For real, man. Love you, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final prediction of the night. Who do you think is going to win? Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. This is it, guys. This is your last chance to get some Cal coins. Put them in now, folks. Put them in now. Who do you think is going to get this W? Take a look at these squads. Who's going to come out the victor? I will show you guys a bigger view of who's playing what here in a second. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice little screenshot of this, and we will send it over that way as well. And this should be the current game. Take a look at those squads, you guys. Take a look at those squads. And we are in game, ready to play. These guys are getting ready. I'm getting the game set up. Let's get a little pause in. Let them get out there, do their thing. Get our little self-made delay. And CFC Game 6 kicking off in about 30 seconds, folks. 30 more seconds. CFC Game 6, final game of the night. About to kick off, about to be underway. It has been a phenomenal, phenomenal night, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Dixon, I know you're still in here, man. I know if anyone else is here. 44th Prototype Fish, Mike Mercer. Any of you guys are new to the channel, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the vibes. And we are going to end this tonight with a strong game. Should be a fun one. We're going to see what happens, though. It's mixed, so you never really know. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 6 underway. Here we go. It is going to be Vayne. Laser King on the Vayne with a Yuumi on top of him. We're going to see how that works out. And meanwhile, Andy mid lane going to find Boxing Paladin. It's going to be a 3v2, though. Jimmy TP does not want to take that fight. Rai is going to push them back. And Rumble making his way jungle. Ornn making his way to the top side. Shen, does he want to go for a little cheeky play? Puts down his sword relatively deep. And Ornn makes his way top. And we got ourselves a good play. Meanwhile, Mr. Fish on the Leona. Maybe want to go for the stun. Laser King, I think, might be aware that they're there. Do they want to try to go for the stun? Vayne playing very far away from this bush. And good quick electrocution proc by Jimmy TP right now. Solid play by that. And I think Tui might be playing the Yuumi because they're a little bit hesitant about their skill level. They realize that Yuumi's not a difficult champion to play, and you can still be be helpful without being very skillful on Yuumi. You gotta press the button when you got your cooldown. So I get that. Tui just wants to win this game. Does not want to get their butt kicked again. They said, I want to win. And the Yuumi main, actually, just kidding. I'm an idiot then. I'm a dummy. Sorry, Yuumi mains. No offense, your champion's a little bit easy. Always gets banned out. Well, there we go. Tui on the Yuumi this time. Tui Yuumi. And Rise, a little bit of poke there, but Jimmy TP trying to find the W play. It's not going to last. Takes a tower shot. Rise going to flash forward. Ari has to flash away. Quick flash out there by Jimmy TP. Rise ready for the aggression. Saw blood, went for it. Meanwhile, Shen fighting out the Ornn top side. Xenon doing what they can. Need to put down a ward. A big amount of minions, though, that Xenon's fighting in. That's going to help Shen win that trade. Okay, you think Vex is? I like Vex. I don't think Vex does enough damage, though. And there it is. The Rise gonna hit the root. Ari might be in trouble. First blood goes to Andy. Finds the Ari play. What a game. Rise gets first blood for the blue team. And Andy showing why he's so feared here in CFC. And Mr. Fish has the stun. They're gonna find the Vayne. Quick cleanse by the Vayne. Gets her out of the stun. They are not done chasing, though. And they get the cleanse out of Vayne. Good play there. Heals by Yuumi as well. Keeps Laser King in the fight. Dude, I was so clueless, DMX. I hated Tom Kench. I played Tom Kench once. It was an ARAM, and I had no idea what I was doing. I hated it. Hated it. Our champ select that game was so bad. I had no champions to play. 0 mages. Even champions I don't play. Lux would have been fine. I don't play Lux, but I know how to, you know? Zyra would have been fine. Mel would have been... Any other... we had 0 mages. And Lee Sin goes in. Boxing Paladin looking for the play, but Laser King quickly on the trade. And he has some damage. Boxing Paladin getting low, but Laser King does not want to follow. He'd be going right into a Leona. Aware that he cannot go for that dive. Leona, great job there, peeling for the Lee Sin. And Vayne almost getting a kill, though. And OTs wants to dive in, has the taunt on to Xenon. Do they have the damage, though? Ornn easily wins that trade, pushing T's back. And unaware of just how much damage that Ornn can do. Great fight there. And sees maybe has taken early back here. Ornn with the even CS. But Shen does have teleport. Getting back to lane quickly, I'm sure. And Jimmy Teep, a little bit of trade there onto Andy. Not going to do a ton of damage. Does have the CS lead, but Rise, such a good scaling champion. He's going to get big as this game goes on. Has that first blood for the blue squad. But we're heading to the 5-minute mark. Dragon about to spawn. Still 1-0. Very low scoring early game. We'll see if the chaos erupts later. And Ari throws in a good Orb of Deception. Does a little bit of damage, I believe, to Andy. Starting to clear out waves quickly as well. Ari become level 7 and really clear out waves fast. Ernie, it's so good to have you in, man. How you doing? Ari lands the play. Great charm. And Rise, level 6 as well. Has his Realm Warp ready to go if he needs to use it. Maybe for a gank bot side. And here goes Ornn, ready for another fight. Unable to land the slam, though. Shen dodges out that damage. 32 CS for the Shen, 36 for the Ornn.
Very small CS lead for Ornn, and Shen, not really a big farmer. Doesn't really need CS to do well. Really just going to try to help his team out. Wants to go for those early game, those ultimate plays when he gets a chance. About to get ultimate here in a second. So Stand United will be ready. We'll see if the red team want to pull the trigger, try to force a fight here. And Vayne looking to go in. A little bit of damage onto Ace in the hole right there. A level behind the current red team ADC. A little bit of CS behind as well. Boxing Paladin trying to find the Q. It's not going to land. He was waiting in bush for a while. A little bit of wasted time there for Boxing. And Rumble coming bot lane now. Want to join the fight. Boxing is going to think about leaving, but he's going to stay. And Laser King on the chase. Boxing is still here. Lands the Q. Does not have the ultimate, though. And Vayne quickly pushes him back. Mr. Fish is in trouble. The red team looking for the fight. Laser King health gets low. And they are now chasing down Andy. Here comes Jimmy TP. The Spirit Rush is available. OTs gets low. Shen not able to survive. Rumble gets the kill. But the red team, they have so many members here. Baggins is looking low. The Yumi's going to hop on top of the Rumble, but it's not going to matter. Yanara takes down the Rumble. Lee Sin takes down the Yumi, and the red team find 4 kills here in the bot lane. Blue team only able to kill the Shen. What a fight by team number 2 right there. They start out aggressive. Great play. Get themselves 4 quick kills. Get the gold lead as well. And that dragon is up if they want to turn their attention towards that.
It is time.
Everyone coming bot side except for the Orange Shen. Using that ultimate. Gets some assists. Well played there. Meet some Mango. What happens when you get affiliated? I am already a Twitch affiliate. I've been a Twitch affiliate for a while. Looking to get Twitch partnership. I get access to a better bit rate. I can apparently, you can possibly get a better rate as far as your subs too. So we'll see what happens though. Yeah, you get a better bit rate and you can possibly get a better rate for your sub percentage. We'll see what happens though, guys. And Ornn looking for the fight, has OTs. The aggression by the Shen is not letting up. He has Tiamat, so able to shove waves pretty easily. Shen, 51 CS, not looking bad. Laser King on the chase, looking for Mr. Fish. An easy play by the Leona. Quickly gets back on the tower. Gets to level 6 as well, so Solar Flare ready to go for Leona if she wants to start it. Here comes OTs. Yard Baggins looking for the play. That's not going to be a good play. The equalizer goes in by Yard Baggins, completely whiffs it. And Shen with a quick dash, dodging out those abilities.
Unwavering.
And Laser King under tower right now. Ace in the hole, doing some pressure here to Tui. Tui quickly jumps back on top of the ADC. 75 CS for the Vayne. Late game, Vayne is ready to pop off. We'll see if they can get to that point, though. Right now, the Yanara has the 1 kill, 3 assists. Red team looking good. 1.6k lead ahead, and they're actually going to take that first dragon, too. So that gold lead going into an objective lead now. Cloud Drake, first Drake off the board. And Toes goes in. Does he have a fight? Zenith has the dash, quickly gets out. And these two are not able to kill each other top. As much fighting is happening top side. No kills yet. Box is going to miss the Q. They're going to go for the flash. The Solar Flare is going to land. Laser King taking a lot of damage. Aethel going to use the Transcend oneself. It's not going to help. But meanwhile, the blue team there on the chase rise using the Realm Ward. Joins the fight as well. Rumble is here. Yard Baggins does not have ultimate, though. What can he do right now? Lee Sin trying to find the Q5. Blue team red team members in the bot lane. That's the charm under the tower. Hits the rise. Leona's going to dive in. Look for the stun on the Vayne. That's going to land as well. Tui is in trouble. Cannot get to the Rumble. And the red team with another clutch fight bot lane as Ornn gets the solo kill on Shen. Yard Baggins gets stunned under tower. And that is another 4-person kill in the bot lane. And the aggression happening here in bot side is absolutely wild. Red team once again coming out on top. Ornn able to get a solo kill top side against the Shen. And big CS lead, big gold lead now for the red team after that play.
Incredible dive. Great job by Boxing. Not hitting a ton of these Qs, Boxing, I gotta admit, but it does not matter. He still gets in there, was able to join with the solo player quickly, help out with the fight, and 3-0-5 is a fantastic stat line for a Lee Sin. So he is not doing bad at all. Ari trying to find the charm. It's not going to land. Rise on some pressure as well. 75 CS for the Lee Sin. Great performance here by the red team jungler. Boxing absolutely putting on a clinic, making short work of the enemy team. The Lee Sin does fall off. He's going to want to give some of those kills over to his teammates. Lee Sin, not a late game champion by any means. Rumble, very much a late game champion. So we'll see if Lee Sin continue to farm up his team. 5 assists, what we want to see. Meanwhile, top side, OT Shen once again going into the fight against Ornn. And like we're going to see a solo kill. As I say that, Yard Baggins coming top as well. And they have a fight. Shen does have ultimate. Can he get out right now? He might want to think about using it. Do they have any sort of stun? Shen is not going to try for the ultimate. Xenon gets the kill. And Ornn now 2-0. Looking good for the blue team. Still down about 4K gold. Narwhals, good to have you back in stream, my man. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the late night Tuesday streaming, folks. We are about to be 9 o'clock, which means it's definitely end of stream. But it was a fun night, a wonderful day of CFC. I'm sure there's gonna be some stuff going on in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord and hang out after stream, a lot of people hang out in there after stream, myself included. So by all means, get your butts in there, play some more games with us. As far as streaming though, I got to get off stream, get myself some food, and get ready for Thursday, another amazing CFC day. And Rise down CS right now to Jimmy TP, and he might be in trouble. Boxing Paladin has the kick. There's going to be the ultimate. They're going to plan a play, and great job by Boxing. Walks in, hits the Dragon Rage. Quick charm by Ari, and they make short work of that Rise. 1-3-1 now for Andy on the Rise. And he says, chill, bro. And Lee Sin unable to land the kick. Laser King looking for the play as well. Does not have an opening. And he's going to run forward. It's a 2v3 fight. Does he want to take it? Mr. Fish doing an incredible job in game number 1. Did we really, DMX? It's only week 3, isn't it? We're on week 3, aren't we? Holy crap. Is this week 3 or week 2? This is week 3. Let's go, y'all. You're in 5 to 6 games twice a week, man. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games, you guys. We got a lot of CFC action now, folks. Well, DMX, man, if it becomes too much, you let me know, man. Now we will figure it out. I will get some more help, whatever we need to do. If it becomes too much, please let me know, bro. Do not hesitate. And Vayne is going to back with the Yuumi on top. Ace in the hole continues to shove. 128 CS, 2-0-6 on the Yanara this game. Phenomenal job by Delta. And they're going to get themselves a tower as well. That gold lead starting to show itself here for Team 2. Once again, bounties across the board. We have seen this a couple times tonight. Multiple players with large bounties on one team. The solo player's gonna land. Mr. Fish starting the fight. Ace Null has transcend oneself. Laser King wants to fight though, cannot find the auto attack. And Yanara picks up a double kill. 4-0 now for the red team ADC. Great job by Yanara. Ace in the hole with the help of Mr. Fish. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fish on Leona, making himself known as a CFC player. Get a big round of applause to the newcomer as Rise gets a good shutdown there onto the Vayne. Good damage, good gold onto the right champion too. Rise going to get very big as the game goes on. Big scalers on Team 1. They have Vayne, they have Rise, they have Rumble, they have an Ornn. So massive scaling on Team 1. Do not think this game is over just because of the gold lead, folks. And Rise flashes away, maybe a little aggressively. Has Leona there as well. Lands the stun. Leona still with the chase, though. Does land the stun onto Rise. Ace Null putting some damage. Yard Baggins. Can he find anything? Mr. Fish is there. Laser King joins the fight, though. Massive play. Down goes Mr. Fish. And great job by the Rumble. They are not done yet. Ace Null wants to find the fight. Yard Baggins looking for the shield. They're going to find the play. Shutdown goes to the Rumble. And Boxing Paladin needs to get in here. Can he land the Q? The Q is going to hit. He still takes it with the Ward Hop. And Boxing making it look fancy on the lead. Gets the kill onto Rumble. 4-0-6 now. Vayne maybe needs to run away. Has the Yuumi here trying to find some healing. Here comes Ari as well. This is going to be a disaster. That's going to be a charm. That's going to be a kill. Tui, where are you guys going? Walk into a danger zone. Ari picks up another one. Tui
doing a few auto attacks, doing what they can, but cannot do the damage to Boxing. And 15-7. 3.5k gold lead in the red team's favor. But I'm telling you guys, do not knock Team 1 out just yet. Their comp is absolutely disgusting late game. Taking a look at this squad, every single one of them. Nava, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. My name is Cal. If you can, if you would like to, let me know how you found the stream. I'm always curious how newcomers find the channel. If you let me know, I'm always wondering. But good to have you in here, Nava. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Let's go. That's right. And Ari shoving in bot lane. Vayne has the Yuumi on top of her again. Not a bad play there. And Laser King might be in trouble, though. Mr. Fish getting very close to that. Vayne does not want to go for the fight just yet. 0-4 Vayne, 131 CS. Has her blade finished. Recurve bow as well. Gennara, Kraken Slayer finished, as well as another item. I never remember it. It's going to be the Feed Hunter bolts, guys. So ace in the hole, feeling good. 5-1-7. Making short work here at the bot side with Lee Sin's help for 0-7. Boxing Paladin putting on a nice little jungle game this game. I found the channel on the part below the following channels. I love that, dude. That is what I'm talking about. I saw 5v5s. I was curious. You're in here for CFC 5v5s. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday. If you want to play, come on by. Literally starting at 3 p.m. all the way till 9 p.m. We play 5v5 games. The viewers play. I shoutcast. It's completely free. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to be a sub. I do appreciate the follow, though. And it's great to have you in here. And here goes Rumble. He's going to pop the equalizer. Arise going to use the Realm Warp to try to get into this fight as well. They have the stun. The Leona dives in the Under Tower looking to stun the Rise. They do find the play. Lee Sin takes down the Rumble. Here comes Jimmy TP in the backside with the Void Rush. It's going to be enough to get the kills. The red team find a clutch fight under their own tower. Getting a little too aggressive there. The Rumble and the Rise thought they had it, but the red team get themselves a win. And Lee Sin is right place, right time once again. 19-7. Red team looking to close this game out. Most likely, Bogle. Yeah, it's late, man. It's late, most likely. Gotta be mindful of that set, Shenol. It is a disaster, said Ghibli. Absolute disaster. Red team get an objective, get a winning fight, and that gold lead bumps up to 6.2k. Lee Sin with a 700 bounty. Boxing Paladin showing off the moderator status this game. Gives you special league powers as well, apparently. Yeah, Vogel, we do miss you, brother. I feel like it's been a minute, my man. And Ari lands a little bit of a charm. Does not hit the Rise. Still higher CS than Rise. You don't often see that. Rise, not a super difficult champion to farm with. Currently losing the CS game to this Ari. Jimmy TP making short work of it. Didn't go well. Hey, it was a for-fun game yesterday, dude. This is a for-fun game. Get your buddy in the CFC Tuesday, Thursday, Vogel. Get in a rank game, man. Today's rank games were amazing. Today's rank games were actually insane. I think we had like one lopsided ones. The other ones were nuts. The first 3 games all were just crazy. With the second game being one of the most exciting games I've ever seen. That comeback on Team 1, that Ziggs comeback, I mean, they had it. They had it. To go from almost ending, to go from hitting the Nexus, getting the Nexus down to 20% health to losing in a matter of like 2 minutes is just insane. And Yardbag is going to pop the equalizer, and there the Orn is as well. Throws in the call to the Forge Dog. Blue team might have a fight. Orn's going to dive in, and Health Bar's looking low. Down goes the Shen. Boxing has to flash away. And he is going to dive over to Leon and get himself that shield. But great job by the blue squad setting up the fight. Orn with a big ultimate. 2-0-1 for the Orn. And the blue team not giving up, folks. That's right. DMX says, hey, man, I'm not letting my bad games get ahead of me. We got a little unlucky. We all know how good DMX can be. DMX also a little bit rusty, guys. DMX used to play CFC every night. Now he's organizing it. He's doing behind the scenes. Every now and then we have him hop in a game. But he's only done 1 a week this time. It says 3 games so far. And season 2, it's 1 a week. Yo, Governor Gucci, what is happening, my dude? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the channel. Late night crowd, y'all. Ah, you're right. It was unlucky then. We'll just say unlucky, DMX. It happens, man. And Boxing is going to dive in. Look for the Rise. Has some damage right now. Hits the Q. A lot of play. He has the Blast Cone, though. There's a Solar Flare by the Leona. That's going to get a stun. Can Boxing get into the fight? Dives in on the Rise. Finishes the play. And now Yar Baggins might be in trouble. Leona with the stun. He's going to throw down the Equalizer. A lot of damage onto the red team. They're going to finally sin. Yar Baggins eventually goes down, but the blue team, they're looking for the fight. The Vayne is here. Ace in the hole going in with the Transcend oneself. Can they find the damage? 2 level above the Vayne. A lot of CC there. Ornn going in with the ultimate. The Call of the Forge God is going to land on Ace in the hole, but no follow-up damage from the blue team. Yuumi on top of Vayne trying to heal up their ADC. Mr. Fish, meanwhile, going to take some pressure. And the blue team find 1 kill. Red team find 2. It is a 1-step back, a 1-step forward, 2-step back situation for the blue team. Still losing that gold lead, but they will take what kills they can get. And Vayne thinking about diving in right now. Trying to take out that vision, and red team working on their 3rd Drake of the game. Baron has spawned, but blue team are nowhere near taking that right now. Rumble making his way towards the dragon pit. He is absolutely going to miss this, though. No way he gets there in time. Has a little bit of speed. Stops at the red buff first. Doesn't want to try to go for the steal. Has no vision on that. And the red team secure themselves a Drake. 5k gold advantage. Staying good. Absolutely, DMX. Ain't that the truth? A 1-for-1 is 100% worth it, especially with a lot of them having bounties. But just getting someone off the field, getting some gold in the pockets is huge. OT's trying to dive in, looking for the taunt onto Xenon. Does land it, but Ornn 2-0 right now is not looking weak for the blue team. He might be their carry for their team. And they need to get this Vayne ahead as well. This game, if it goes past the 30-35 minute mark, it's going to be tough for the red team to win it with the amount of late game champions that blue has on it. They're only down by about 5k. It is a lot, but it's not so much you can't come back from. 10k gold is the difference maker, we say. Once we hit 10k, it's very difficult to come back from. 5k, doable, 100%. And red team pop the rift mid lane. Boxing Paladin is going to get inside of it. He does not want to take it mid, though. Instead, he's going to run it top, it looks like. He wants to take it towards the top side tower. He's going to go inside the jungle. I don't think he makes his turn, though, does he? And he's going to hit the wall. Boxing Paladin tries to go for the drive, but, man, you are Lee Sin. You are blind. You cannot drive that thing. And, unfortunately, Rift Herald probably going to get lost right here. Not going to be able to hit a tower shot, and maybe a little bit of a wasted objective right there. Lizard, what is going on, my dude? It's good to see you. Most likely no, Lizard. Hop in the Discord, though. They might be doing off-stream games. A lot of times they do games off stream if you guys want to play some, but I am off after this. I'm getting tired. It's been about 5-6 hours now streaming. That's usually about my limit. And OT's gonna find the Ornn top side. Ornn level 16, easily able to take on the Shen. Somehow doesn't get any sort of hit right there. I'm not sure the hitbox is a little bit smaller than expected. I thought Ornn hit that play. But Shen able to avoid all that damage. Still 2 levels behind the Ornn. Cannot fight him in a 1v1 fight. And Jimmy TP shoving in the mid side, trying to keep this red team ahead. Here comes the Rise, though. Level 15 Rise, level 15 Jimmy TP. And I am telling you, I think in these 1v1 fights, the red team might not be winning these 1v1 fights around the bend anymore. I think Vayne might be able to win a fight against Yunar. We'll see about that. That might be stretching. But Ornn definitely can win a fight against the Shen. I think the Rise can beat the Ahri at this point as well. And we're about to find out right now. Andy going after Jimmy TP. Jimmy TP quickly hits the charm, but not doing a lot of damage. And Ahri simply runs away from it. He just does not want to take that play. I think that's realizing it that Rise is not someone that she can take down anymore, especially after the Ornn upgrades. Already 2 upgrades on the field. Rumble getting his Leanders upgraded. Ornn getting his Rod of Ages upgraded by the Ornn. So big upgrades there for Team 1. And I think a comeback is around the corner, you guys. I just have a feeling that it might just happen. Need to start getting some kills onto the Vayne. Big shutdowns on the field. A couple big kills to put Vayne in this game as well. Taking a look at the gold difference, Yunar almost a 4k gold lead on the Vayne right now. So that is a big difference maker. They need to fix that. But blue team not giving up. One more Drake for the red squad. They want to secure themselves soul. It's going to be Mountain Soul this game. Meanwhile, Ornn on a fight right now with boxing. Has Yard back in there as well. Going to throw down the equalizer. Not doing a lot of damage. Xenon trying to get out. Mr. Fish going to dive in. Here comes the call of the Forge God. And this is a lot of damage. They're going to look at pressure onto the Leona. And blue team coming to help. Here the Vayne is as well. Yumi is behind. Not on top of the Vayne just yet. She will be in a second. They have themselves a strong ADC bot lane to push them off. Level 12 Vayne. A little behind the Yanara. But she's starting enough damage. The red team is worrying about it. And they get shoved back to the tower. Red team trying to secure this fourth and final Drake. And Ahri topside facing the eyes alone. Jazz Turtle, it is so good to have you back in here. How are you tonight, Jazz? What's going on? Thank you guys for coming in here, guys. We are nearing the end of stream. Just heads up. All you guys are coming in here right now. We are very close to the end of stream. Been streaming about 6 hours. I am doing great, Jazz. An incredibly fun night. We had subs tonight. We had new players tonight. We had incredibly exciting games tonight. It was a really, really great Tuesday, guys. I cannot wait for Thursday.
Has been destroyed.
Thank you for the support in this channel, everybody. And we got Rise and Rumble right now in the river trying to find something. Yeah, right? Dragon still has not spawned. Red team with the first 3 want to secure themselves a quick 4 Drake soul. And this is going to be it right now. Yarbaggins is here with the Rise. Can they find the play? It looks like a teleport by the Shen. Going to come topside. That tower is gone, though. And they might get a quick kill. Rise is going to get caught out here by Leona, though, immediately. And Rumble throws down the ultimate. The Equalizer is going to help out the Rumble, help out the Ornn. He dives in. Rise has some CC. The Lee Sin unable to land a Q, and the blue team have an opportunity right now. Can they win this fight? Vayne is here. Here comes the call of the Forge God. Leona trying to find the play. The Solar Forge goes in. It does not do enough damage, though. The Rumble kills Leona. The blue team has the fight. OT's looking low. Down goes the Shen. And Rise with the ultimate. He wants to finish the fight. Has Ace in the hole as well. They're going to find Yanara. The Lee Sin dives in. It does not matter. They do not have the damage. And down goes Yanara. Lee Sin looking low. Laser King on the auto attack. Gets a double kill. And the comeback is real. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team survived long enough. They have the fights. They have the kills. That gold lead gets cut down to 3. And the blue team about to grab their first Drake of the game. I told you guys, do not count this blue team out yet. Looking at their comp, they are scary. Come 30 minutes, and here we are at the 28-minute mark, and they are becoming very scary, folks. And this might just be another epic comeback. I think the blue team, honestly, even though they're down 3K gold, have the advantage, it feels like. They just have the stronger late game comp. And I don't know what red team have to answer them. It has to be Yanara. They have to keep the Yanara alive. She's a great late game ADC. She can absolutely get the kills. Without her alive, though, the Ahri is not going to soul these kills. The Lee Sin is not going to soul these kills. Shen and Leona certainly are not either. It is all up to Yanara right now. Ace in the hole. Delta, a lot of pressure on his back to win the game here for the red team. Blue team, great teamwork, great ultimates. Good job by the Rise, bringing everyone bot lane to get that Yanara kill. And 13-21, still a lopsided game, but man, the feeling in the air is just different. And ain't that true, Lieutenant Jim? He is absolutely accurate. Another reason why Ornn is so good late game, even without the gold difference. Take a look at these items. Actually, if you think about how much these items would cost if they were sold in the shop, they probably would have more gold than the red team. Absolutely right, Lieutenant Jim. And Shen picks up a tower for the red squad. He is split pushing right now. He does have ultimate. Yarbag is going to throw in the equalizer. Can they find Mr. Fish right now? Rise trying to find the stun. Does not have the distance, though. Meanwhile, Ahri around the bend is going to push that Rise off. Yarbaggins does run into boxing Paladin. Here's the Rise. That's going to be the stun. Down goes Lee Sin. And Rumble gets the kill. Yanara trying to find a fight as well. Rise has the blast gun, though. He gets out of there. Jimmy TP thinking about the chase. Has the spear rush. Flashes forward. Going to miss the charm. And the red team are falling apart. The gold lead's starting to get lower. They're going to go for that Baron play, but Baron has started. And it's actually going to attack the Ahri a little bit as she runs away. Shen does get a tower. Blue team immediately head mid lane. And they have a lot of crystal overgrowth on this tower. It's going to be a quick mid tower for them. And Vayne quickly gets down a tower, maybe even a second one as well. They get a few plates here on tier 2 tower. Absolutely, DMX using his caster, man. He is going color commenter. He's a great color commenter, by the way. If you guys want to check out DMX's commentary, he does some cast games in CFC Discord. Him and Boxing did a great job of it last week. I was watching the entire time. A little bit jealous how good they were. I learned a little thing or two, folks. Yes, absolutely, Ghibli. And great job there by Laser King. And he's going to try to roll in, try to find the Lee Sin. Can he find the play? The auto attack is going to connect, though. Boxing stays alive. And here comes Ace in the hole, now chasing after the Ornn. Can he find the fight? No one goes down. Rise does get killed, though, by the Lee Sin. And Lee Sin using the ballsy strategy there. He was going to try to take out the Rise health bar without losing his own health bar. It's a gutsy strategy, but he ended up coming out on top because of it. So great job by the Lee Sin. And we'll see what the red squad can do. It's debatable. Yumi's got to sit on that Rise over Vayne. That might be the solution. Vayne is starting to get big, though. And Laser King taking out some vision. A little extra gold in their pocket. Blue team, that gold lead cut down to about 2.5. It's looking a lot less all of a sudden. Blue team starting to win these fights. That kill lead also only at about 8 now. This Ornn cannot be killed. 2-0-4. He is so tanky. Yanara absolutely can take him out if they can find a good play, but it's tough difficult for Ace in the hole to really get going. And Ace in the hole is going to take that blue buff from Lee Sin, I think. You know what? Not a bad idea, getting Yanara even more gold. That's not a bad idea. Groovy, I think so, right, Jazz? Sorry, I kind of just noticed it. It's a little bit louder than my other songs. My music has been playing all night long, but I can barely hear it. But I heard this one for some reason. And 277 CS on Vayne, level 14 Vayne, level 16 Yanara. So red team ADC still significantly ahead of this Vayne. Taking a look at the gold difference, still has almost a 3 or maybe a 2k gold lead over this Vayne. So Yanara still looking strong, a full item ahead of the Vayne, and Yi is going to hit the Q. Does not want to take it against Rise, so OT's trying to dive in. Do they have the damage? Immediately pop Laser King back. They need to find the play in the backline. Boxing Paladin on the chase, but a massive call to forward job by Ornn is going to keep them off of the ADC. Now Laser King with the Yumi might get the kills. Mr. Fish is going to dive in, look for the stun. Jimmy TP on the backline, going for the ADC. They cannot find it. Boxing Paladin dives in as well. Jimmy TP finds the kill. Yanara takes one down. The red team find the fight they're looking for. It is the Vayne and the Yumi left alive. Great play. The aggression was non-stop. They did everything they could to get to that back line. Laser King stays alive, but she is the only one along with the Yumi. And the red team find themselves a fight. Lee Sin heads towards the dragon, wants to get himself sold. The rest of the team head towards the Baron. And what a fight. Shredder, what is going on, man? Good to see you back in the channel, big dog. How are you tonight? I am doing amazing, man. We're having a great night tonight. Non-stop stream and non-stop fun, brother. 5v5 games. Lee Sin picks up the Mountain Droll Soul for his team. And the rest of the team pick up the Baron. The gold lead jumps back up to 6k. We got ourselves a close game. Boxing Paladin has an opportunity, though. He's going to find the Laser King. And play. Does Laser King have the damage? Looking for the auto attacks. The Shen is going to dive in, stop the autos. Laser King does not have the health. Boxing Paladin is going to get the kill. Laser King somehow survives, though. OTs might be in trouble eventually. Ari dives in. She does find the kill. And I thought Vayne might clutch that. That was a close one. But red do eventually get it. Lose the Lee Sin. Give the kill over to the Ari, I believe. So close, Ghibli. I thought it was going to happen. I thought for sure the Vayne was going to win that. Really close play. Almost got the Shen as well. And 6k gold lead for the red team. They have the objective lead. They have the gold lead. They have the Baron. The only thing they don't have is the champion diff. I do believe blue team is significantly stronger late game, but the gold lead and the item lead is not really showing it right now because of it. We'll see if they can stay alive. Vayne still quite a bit behind Yanara. Needs to get some more items. Yanara almost at 20,000 gold. Working on her 6th item. Vayne only with 3.5, I believe. 4.5, maybe. Nava, I know that Yanara is just having a great game. Ace in the hole looking good this game. Delta is a great player, by the way. Yeah, you know Delta? We know Delta in here. He's phenomenal. And OT's with the Baron, shoves in, looking to get a tower here topside. Rumble has to go contest that. Rise in the Vayne, staying mid. And there's the ultimate by the Rise. They want to go for a play right now. They're going to trap this Shen in a play. He is not going to be able to get out of this. Xena's going to be frontlining it. Jimmy TP dives in, lands the charm, but it's only onto the Ornn. A big solar flare is going to land from Leona. She dives in. Mr. Fish wants to go for the play. Shen finds the Ornn. And the red team have the damage. They take down a tower. Mr. Fish goes down. Great burn there by Rumble. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Not a bad thing there. And Boxing Paladin going to land the Q, but very aggressively tries to go in. Andy has some slow, has some stun. Without the Vayne there, they don't have the damage, though, they need. And Shen with Baron still looking to shove in. Just goes to push one wave in and back. Neither team want to go super aggressive. Leona's actually pinging Baron. They have the Baron right now. It'll be spawning in 3.5 minutes. It's about to run out for themselves, I believe. And Elder will also be spawning very shortly, you guys. Elder's going to be a big buff. Very early soul here for the red team. Blue team able to get one Mountain Drake. But that is not enough. And Elder can definitely turn this game around. Especially with the comp the blue team has. Lee Sin looking to go dive in. Does not find an opening. Instead heads towards the Raptors. But the Ornn is here trying to give some damage. Trying to get some gold over to Ace in the hole as well. Yanara is actually full build. Maybe doesn't need any gold anymore. A lot of players get to be full build. Yanara is the first one there. So 378 CS. Almost 10 CS a minute. Delta, phenomenal job as the ADC. That is the gold you want to see. Take a look at the gold difference. 20,000 gold to 16.8. Almost a 4K gold difference right now between the Vayne and Yanara. The CS difference is that's what we were talking about earlier, guys. The reason you don't see low elo players have like massive CS, because if they had massive CS, they wouldn't be low elo. CS alone can win you a game just on the amount of gold you get from it. And Yanara is showing that right here. Does have 8 kills, obviously. That helps out a lot, too. But a lot of that gold coming from the 382 farm. That's why I play jungle, says Jazz Turtle. No last hitting minions. There you go, man. It is a skill. Last hitting is a skill. And it is a skill that can carry you relatively far. I mean, I'm not talking about Masters or Diamond. But I do believe that you can get all the way up to gold or platinum just by being a really good CSer. Just by having that massive lead, that massive gold bonus, that extra item every single game by the 20 minutes. It just becomes nuts. Ghibli says, that damn straight, man. Absolutely. We were talking about it earlier, and then we see Yanara right here. Look at that gold lead. Only has 4 more kills. It should only be a 1,200 gold lead with 4 more kills, but it's a 4,000 gold lead because of the 100 extra CS. And SAR says you can go even farther. SAR says I think you can go even all the way to Diamond just by being a good CSer. I like that idea, SARS. It's such a benefit. It's so huge. It really is. It is absolutely massive. That's also why you see a lot of high elo players. Very few of them CS poorly, because it's hard to get that high without CSing well, because it is such a massive part of the game. And here we go. Red team looking for a fight. The Elder, I believe, is spawning soon. Both teams hovering around this river right now, looking for the next fight. Xenon battling Delta in all chat. Is that what's happened? I believe they might be. Have a little bit of fun in all chat. That is too funny. And red team, they're going to find a play right now. They're going to find Rise immediately. There's a stun as well. Here comes the call. The Forge Gods by Xenon. Can he find a big fight? A massive knockup. Ari takes down the Rise. Baggins dives in, looking for a Boxing Paladin. It's not going to go matter. Laser King taking a lot of damage. Mr. Fish in the front line gets the stun. Jimmy TV lands the charm onto the Vayne, but Vayne has the auto attack. So look at that healing. Vayne finds the Ari. She is still alive. Laser King has the Guardian Angel as well. And Vayne needs to go in, look for the damage. Can they find the play? Baggins goes gold to try to save himself. Laser King is alive, but just barely has a Guardian Angel, and the red team looking to possibly secure this Elder. Laser King forced to back. Such a close play by the Vayne. I thought she could clutch that. Did not have the Yuumi on top of her. And the red team win the fight, win the Elder. Do they head for Baron next? Ghibli says guilty. I do that. Love it. And blue team so close to winning that fight. I thought when the Vayne survived, when she got that massive healing, I thought maybe that she can clutch this out. But the damage is just too much. The tankiness is way too much. Boxing Paladin seems to be tanky. Leona absolutely frontlining like a madman. 25 assists on Leona. Leona is diving in like a beast right now, setting up so many fights for their team. 3 kills, 25 assists. The red team have themselves a clutch support player here with Mr. Fish. I mean, that is an impressive stat line. And that is Baron. That is Elder. Red team looking to possibly end this right here, right now. They are not going to go for a reset. They're actually waiting in the river instead. This is a very weird play. They're going to look for Yard Baggins. They are going to find Yard Baggins. That's going to be the stun, and that's a crazy play to kill the jungler. I am not quite sure. That was they made a call and it ended up working out. Lee Sin misses the Q. It does not matter. That was a very kind of a long process just to kill the jungler, but they do get the kill. They have the Baron. They're going to maybe end the game right now. And that might be it. DMX, they're looking for the quick pick. They know the jungle is going to be there in a second. He's going to go try to grab his blue buff. And that might be all it wrote. Red team have themselves Baron. The Elder buff is massive. Yannara needs to find a way to dive in. The Ahri is not here. Ahri, does she not want to teleport? She's going to push topside instead. So a little bit of a slow push right now. A little difficult to get to. And red team unable to really hit this tower and let their cannon do most of the work at the moment. And Ahri is going to TP in to help out the Shen. Shen's currently bot side. The red team, they're going to work on this tower. The Rumble's still dead for another 15 seconds. Can they find the kills? They have a slow on to Andy. That's going to be enough. Andy looking low. The CC is too much. Lee Sin gets the kill. And the red team starting to crack this game open. They have Baron Wave. They have minions. What can they do here? Rumble back in 3 seconds. I'm not sure it matters. They might still have the damage. Laser King trying to do something. And here comes the tower wave. There goes the Ornn with a massive call. The Forge God only going to knock up one, though. OT's able to dodge that. A Redemption goes in as well. And the cannon minions are doing so much damage that they don't even have to hit the towers themselves. The Baron minions seem to be getting it. Xanon looking low. Boxing dives in. And the red team has the fight. Yard Baggins goes golden. It's not going to save your life, Rumble. And that is a play. GG Laser King with some clutch plays at the end just could not find the victory. And the red team win a game. What an exciting ending. They had the lead all the way through. I thought the blue team might come back, but they close it out well. Massive shout out. And Mr. Fish, dude, 3 deaths, 31 assists, 0 kills. That is like the perfect support. Wild game, Fish. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. But still, that is wild. 0 kills. You took 0 kills yourself, and you had by far the most assists in the game. That was fun to see, dude. Yeah, you are a fantastic support. It's exciting to have you in the stream, my man. Welcome to CFC. I can't wait to play some more games. And Boxing on the Lee Sin. Let's give a big round of applause to Boxing, man. What a gamer. I didn't think he played Lee Sin that much. Boxing, I forgot about it. That was impressive to watch. And Jinx Blinks, you want me to raid someone? Jinx, Ash, you shall receive. Can you put their link in chat for me, Jinx, please? Can you put their link in chat for me? And I will give them a raid. I love that girl. All right, guys, we're going to raid a streamer courtesy of Jinx. If you guys want to stick around for literally 30 seconds and take part in this raid, it would be amazing. If you guys are leaving for the night, thank you. We'll do an MVP vote. If we have the stats, we have stats. You guys put the stats down. All right, folks. MVP vote it is. MVP vote it is. Choose outcome prediction. Congratulations to team number 2. Well done. Team number 2 won, right? Yes, team number 2 won. Yep. Congratulations. And manage poll. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? MVP status that game. Let's see who we got here. We got boom. We got Shen making big plays. We got Lee Sin on fire. We got Ahri in that mid lane. Yannara doing work. And then what I was impressed with myself was the Leona with 31 assists in a game. Absolutely massive amount of assists out of 39 kills, part of most of them. And Leona, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? Take a look at these stats. Take a look at these numbers. Who do you think got MVP that game? If you watched that game, put your MVP vote in. Jinx, LL Trigger. I do believe I'm actually following LL Trigger, I'm pretty sure.
Let me go ahead and take a screenshot of this real quick. Give me a second, guys. I'll keep the screen up while I go look for LL Trigger. So let me take a real quick screenshot of this and go ahead and go to champion screen. Switch it up. There we go. And we will go ahead and transition to this. And there you guys go. I will leave that up while I go look for LL Trigger. Put your votes in now. And I'm 90% sure I am following him. He has 166 viewers, you guys. Y'all, we have 70 viewers. I think there's a decent chance that we get him to say hello to us, folks. Let's see if we can't get him to notice us. 60 viewers is a lot of people to throw someone's way. Let's please get some Cal's House emotes ready to go for LL Trigger. We are going to raid this man's channel. He's playing some League of Legends right now. Yar Baggins, thank you for the amazing night, my man. If you guys want to stick around, take part in the raid, you can. If not, do not feel bad. I do love the people that spam out the Cal's House emotes when we raid. If you guys do not have a Cal's House emote and you want to copy and paste this and take part in the spamming with us, you are more than welcome to copy and paste Cal's House in the house. Big congratulations, Janara and Leona getting those MVP votes. Mr. Fish, I am glad that you found this channel as well, man. Thank you so much for being here, my guys. All right, you guys, we are going to raid LL Trigger right here. That is who it looks like we're going to be raiding right now. I hope you guys are excited. Please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. They are right there. If you are not a Cal's House member, copy and paste what I just put in chat. Cal's House in the house. Big old shout out to Yanara and Leona. It's a close MVP race right now. It's a little bit close, you guys. It's a little bit close. Who's finishing it up? It looks like Yanara is going to get that MVP. Well-deserved, Yanara. Lots of damage from Yanara. Ace in the hole. Huge amount of damage. All right, you guys. That is going to be it. Let's go ahead and raid LL Trigger, please. Shall we? Thank you again for having a great night, guys. I cannot wait for next Thursday. Will be the next CFC day. We might go in tomorrow for a day, but don't bet on it. Join Discord if you haven't already to let us know, to get notified what I'm doing. Most likely, though, next stream will be Thursday. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take part in this raid. LL Trigger, if we can get as many as 70 people, it's going to be massive, folks. 60 is fine, though. 72, that is insane. You guys are amazing. I will see all of you guys next stream. Thank you again for the incredible night. I'm going to say it tonight. I say it every night, and I mean it, folks. Don't sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. I love you guys. Thanks for the great night. I'll see you guys next stream. Please spam this man's channel. Let him know where we're coming from. He's got 173 people watching him. So maybe we get some more people on our channel next time. Great night. Later, y'all. See if I can find the end real quick. I'm always bad. I get this is not a button yet. Here we go. Ending scene and transition. Later.
Yes, it did. Perfect. It couldn't have went better than that. Yo, Harrison, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yo, Cal from Cali also with the raid. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. No way. Yo, I appreciate that, man. It's been a while. And that's probably from Fire, right? Thank you so much for that, Fire. It means the world. Guys, thanks for all the follows, yo. Hey, let's turn this shit off for the boys. Come on.